Thank you, Reggie Miller. Reggie Miller is absolutely right. All right, Reggie Miller. Reggie Miller breaking it down for us. He absolutely right. Let me see if I can turn. Where's the volume button at this for this at? There it is. Okay, so I muted it. Okay. So our game's about to start. They're starting Poole, Thompson, Moses, Moody, Draymond Green, Kevon Looney, and we're starting the usual suspects. Brunson, Grimes, Barrett, Randall, Mitch. So you're starting Poole, Moody, and Clay together. Okay. Steph Curry out there with a nice jacket. You looking good, Steph. That afro looks a little dry, but yeah. All right. Golden State doing pregame handshakes and all that stuff. All right. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody watching, man. I'm excited about this joint. I already sent up the bat signal. We'll see how things go. That varsity jacket Steph has on is dope, though. Golden State is out with the white uniforms and the blue trim, some yellow accent. The Knicks on the black floor with the black unis. Tip up is just about on the way. Mitch wins the tip. The ball goes to Randall. Randall kicks it to Jalen Brunson. JB brings it across. All right. Goes into the paint. He's something happened here, but he got a shot off. It didn't look good. All right. All right. This is the matchup I wanted to see. Grimes on Poole. Grimes on Poole. They kick it back to Looney. Looney up top. Or Draymond, I'm sorry, up top doing Draymond stuff. Poole shoots a brick. Get used to seeing that tonight. Randall with the rebound. Okay. Randall for three. It is off. The Knicks with the offensive rebound. Wow, look at this matchup. RJ Barrett being guarded by Klay Thompson. The short floater, Randall with the rebound. Randall for three. It's a brick. I saw it was off from the time it left his hand. All right, Klay with the ball in the post to Looney. No, he's not looking to do anything except find a shooter. They got an open look from three. That's not what we wanted. Number four has to be Moses Moody. Yeah, the Warriors are ice cold. The Knicks are ice cold. Grimes with the rebound across half. He kicks it up to Randall up top. Come on. Randall taking the ball in the paint. It's rejected. He's fouled. He's mugged at the rim. Assaulted. He's accosted. Randall to the free throw line. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the hip hop legend called Mega. King Ribby is in the building. Kerry Cox was good. Hulk TV is in the building. The Knicks are about to take the lid off this game. Randall at the free throw line. Hold on for a split second, y'all. Sorry about the interruption. That was Miss Mocha bringing some coffee for me. She heard my voice and knew I needed some help. Randall knocks down both free throws. The Warriors bring it up. They run not read and react, which is new. Okay, Golden State, I see your new offense on here. They don't run read and react at the top of their offense, which is good. Okay. Steve Kerr, 673 win percentage. Oh, Clay for three, and it's off. Okay. Brunson brings it across half. Clay with a good defense. RJ for three. Oh, RJ Barrett for three. The Knicks out to a 5-zip lead. Number 3 brings it across. He shakes and bakes. Looks. Probes. Moody kicks it out to Poole. On Mitch. He shoots the 3 over the 7-footer. In and out. The Knicks with the rebound. Randall with another rebound. Grimes for 3. The Knicks have an 8-0 lead on the Golden State Warriors. The Warriors are probing. They're looking to get Klay Thompson the shot off. He can't get around Grimes. They call for a switch. Klay to the rim. Classic Klay. That's classic Klay. That's classic Klay. The Knicks up 8-2. All right. Grimes looking to take Randall for 3. Golden State brings the ball across the dark logo. Klay Thompson, they give it to Moody. A guy wide open in the corner for 3. That's Moses Moody. The Warriors are bouncing back. The lead is now 8. 8 points, New York Knicks. 5 points, Golden State Warriors. RJ Barrett up top in the dark uni. He probes the paint. He looks. Randall outside for 3. Good. Cash money. Cash money. Poole to the basket. This kid, Jordan Poole, is good. Don't sleep on this kid, Jordan Poole. Everybody. The Knicks have an 11-7 lead. Brunson looks to probe. He's being guarded by. Brunson threw up another break. That's about 3 shots. 3 bad shots for. All right, Draymond with the tip in. Brunson for 3. Brunson is off. Golden State with the Klay Thompson with the charge. Klay Thompson with the charge on Jalen Brunson. 111 fouls, another 11. Klay Thompson with the afro, with the natural. Klay Thompson out here looking like the light-skinned Richard Roundtree. RJ Barrett for 3. It's a brick. Mitch with the rebound. It's off his foot. There's a scrum on the floor. And it's going to be a jump ball. TV timeout. What are y'all thinking so far? East Blue Juice says the Golden State Warriors are going to be tough tonight. I think so. Shout out to everybody watching. I'm here by myself for a little while. I hope I hope I'm okay for y'all, man. David L is in the building. David L says, no rooting for Golden State, the Golden State Warriors, please. David L, I'm with you. Yeah, you got to give them credit, though. They're crafty offensively, though. Whoever advised me to get this Bustella coffee, shout out to whoever that was. Man, give yourself some credit, man. Jam on. Man, it's like the cold that won't go away. It's all over your man's. Adam is in the building.
What's good, Uncle Freezy? Salute to the panel, salute to the chat. Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Let's
Let's
get
get it.
that 8 win in a row. Get your energy way up.
Bim.
Yeah, man.
How you feeling, bro?
I'm feeling good. How are you?
Man, it's cold as man. This cold is getting on me. I can't shake it. I, I, for some reason, man, I just can't shake it. But I'll be all right.
Yeah, man. Gotta stick with it.
Yeah.
Where's our hangout crew? Greeny, Coach, Dre.
Dre is in the chat.
Oh, okay. Greeny's coming on.
I don't know. I hadn't heard from Green either.
And Coach should pop on maybe.
Yeah, yeah. I
Unless
think Coach,
unless he's called at work, maybe.
he may be rested. You know, Coach works those weird hours,
Yeah,
man. So
yeah, that sucks.
yeah.
All right, well, it's gonna
Jalen
be.
Brunson had been off, but we'll see.
Yeah, he's off a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, you and I will be rocking until whoever wants to join us.
Eight in a row.
Yeah, man, let's do it.
The tip,
Actually,
the Golden State Warriors win the tip. The ball goes. Okay, the ball seems to go. Okay. Wow, that was close to going in the basket on the other end. Okay. All right. Jordan Poole with the 1970s sideburns. Jalen Brunson brings the ball up. The Knicks are running read and react. The Golden State Warriors are tough, man. Jordan Poole with another foul. That should be how many on Jordan Poole? So that's one on Looney, one on Clay. Okay. Oh, they called a foul on Randall. Come on, man. Jordan Poole gets his payback. So he fouled Randall, and then on the next possession, Randall fouls him. Okay. Moody with the ball in the corner. Oh, bad pass, Golden State. Turnover. Knicks defense is good. Mitch catches it in traffic and is hacked by Looney and Draymond. They both have fouls. This will be interesting to see who gets this next foul. If it's a Draymond foul, it fits us. It suits us. Mitch with the laser beam at the rim. It's a bionic brick. Mitch up with the free throw again. Another bionic brick, but it goes in. Okay. 12-9, New York Knicks. Golden State brings the ball across half. Grimes on Poole. Oh no, they didn't. Come on, they call a 3-point foul on Quentin Grimes for the 3-point shot. Grimes can't believe it. I can't believe it either. Dre is in the building.
What up? What up? What up? How y'all doing? What up to the panel?
Good,
What up to the chat?
good, man. And see, I knew it. I man, I I left the thing. Um, thanks, DSJ. Appreciate it. DSJ. Thank you, man. Usually I have the chat subscribers only, and as soon as I leave it not subscribers only, people come in, trolls come in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But so what do you think of so far, boss man?
So far in this game, the Warriors are taking the approach that they're gonna try to close the paint up as much as possible. Draymond is doing everything he can to keep Mitch off the glass. They're going underneath every screen. They're basically daring us to shoot at this point.
Basically,
And I feel like that approach might change as the game goes on because Kerr
okay.
usually adjusts. He just throws multiple looks out on teams, so we'll see what happens. But I do like what our defense is looking like right now. We're making it pretty difficult on Poole, and there are other guys on the perimeter. But not too much is happening thus far. We've gotten open shots. We just got to make them.
Well, if RJ Barrett keeps splashing threes, bro, it's gonna be a long night for them.
Right.
Yep. If RJ
Well,
Barrett keeps
like the Warriors defense as a whole, like they're created to like create confusion and to weave in and out. So it's gonna be hard on Grimes to consistently stick onto guys like Poole. And Poole just hit a three, of course. One of the
yeah, a
referees
dagger right
seems to
over.
get hurt.
Yeah. What are we doing? What happened? Oh, the referee injured himself. Okay.
Referee turned his ankle.
Man, that crossover was nasty. Oh boy, if this dude can't play, I mean, if he can't ref, Golden State getting all the calls, bro.
Oh yeah. Guys like Draymond gonna get all their cheap shots in
Yep.
because there aren't the extra set of eyeballs out there.
Yeah.
But it could work to our favor because we play a very physical brand of basketball. So who knows?
Yeah. Hey man, that referee got to take that thing up and get back out here. Randall passed up a three just now. Okay, he's aware that his shot's not going. Okay, Brunson. Brunson with the Brunson burner on Klay Thompson. That's impressive. Ah, yeah. Jordan Poole looks a lot like. Come on, Grimes being assertive. No, you can't knock Grimes for being assertive there. Man, Clay from what? Okay, okay. There are 3-point shooters in this game, bro. Hey, Dre, I couldn't hear you, man. Randall complaining to one of the refs. Okay. All right. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
All right.
I'm just not here at the moment. I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. No, I got you. I got you. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Cool. 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 All right. All right.
I'm just taking a phone call right quick. I'll be right back.
No, no doubt. No doubt. LeBron James got a movie called House Party. Okay. King Rip. Y'all wildin'. Y'all wildin' out. All right.
Now I can hear you. Jay, what's up?
Dre just stepped out to take a call.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what happened there. I plugged in my headphone and for some reason your voice was so low I could barely hear it.
Man, hey, you got the game going on in the background?
Oh, me no. You hear a sound in the background?
Yeah.
That's my ceiling fan.
No, it's like a TV or something.
No, no, my TV. No.
Yeah, I can. I'm telling you, I can. Yeah,
I think it's Dre's TV. I'm not sure. It's not me. Oh, I think it was mine. Hold on, my bad.
yeah. Dre is muted. Yeah.
I lowered my volume on my phone and I'm watching the Rangers on my phone.
Okay.
Yeah, man. So what I did was I stepped off and I came back in
Sweet, sweet.
because I
Okay.
couldn't hear you that well. But now I'm good. So
If we had my bad, but if we had Reggie Bullock in the corner in that last play, it would the offense would have just stagnated, and then we would have had a 24-second shot clock violation instead of Grimes dribbling and passing with his offhand to Randall. I mean that it's kind of understated. It looks simple in theory, but we never really had a guard at the two that could actually do that sort of thing,
Yeah,
even if it's not
With RJ and
often.
Randall here. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. With this generation of Knicks, we haven't honestly. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's a two or a three, because Knox, Obi, Bullock, they all did the same thing in the corner. Yeah, man.
Quickly might
Okay.
have a good game tonight.
I'm hoping that's the case.
salute Dre.
What's up, Adam?
What's going on?
None chilling, just watching.
Yeah, man. Get that energy up.
There we go. There we go. Dre right on the money.
Finally have a quickly 3-point shot.
They call him IKBM. He knows ball. Is that what IKBM stands for? I know ball, man. That's what that stands for?
It might as well now.
Yeah. Look at the defense. Look at the defense. All we are. Oh well, Clay is Clay. Clay is Clay. Clay is gonna be Clay. But they're gonna have to work for them shots.
Oh,
And
Wiseman's in the game.
and I've noticed that the Knicks are playing man on man, no double team.
And Kuminga.
They missed
That's
the
a goaltend, right?
floater.
No, that's not a goaltend. Okay.
That should have been a
Yeah, they're
goaltend.
going underneath every single screen, no matter who's coming over the top.
Yeah. Randall is the opposite of warm right now.
Randall is livid with these officials.
But he can't be if you play
Bunsen
physical on
burner.
the other side. If you play physical on the other side, bro, you can't complain when you play physical on your side. Randall with the Noah Vonleh type turnover. Oh my God! You see that Noah Vonleh outlet that got intercepted for the Kaminga dunk? Yeah,
Bunsen burner smoking.
Wiseman is really bad, man. Like his
he
feel for the game is just awful.
right. Yeah, yeah. He's too raw. He needs basketball, bro. The only way you can fix that, Dre, is by playing, though, right?
Yeah, and
He
he's
passed
not
that once.
necessarily going to get that 25, 30 minutes a night of just on the
With, with,
job training
with this
at
team,
this
no.
level. No, no. Like what we see Jordan Poole doing, that's not very common. Like Jordan Poole had a horrendous start to his career as far
Yeah,
as efficiency and figured it out while playing limited minutes. It's harder for big men, I feel like, in this
he was
particular
fortunate.
yeah.
He was fortunate that the Clay injury, KD leaving, and then all those injuries at once. He was very fortunate, bro.
But like even when they were semi tanking for Wiseman that year, Poole had
Yeah,
like arguably one of the worst like rookie years ever,
I
and
know.
they had to
Yeah,
send him to the G League even while they were tanking.
twice,
Right.
twice. Yes.
This it's just I don't like I don't see Wiseman like he has like terrible feel. Like he doesn't know when to help correctly or chase his man or hedge. Like it's just weird with him.
Or drop. Yeah, because he's an athlete, though. Athletes have that problem for some reason.
Yeah,
It's
right.
rare. It's rare that you get an athlete that can think the game too.
Yeah, because they all had it easy at the
Yeah,
earlier stages of their basketball lives.
yeah.
But them trying to do it now, it's hard. The
Grind.
Kareems are Kareem for a reason.
Yeah, yeah. The Elijah ones, the David Robinsons, bro. They are athletic freaks that can think defense.
Also, they all went to college for 4 years,
Yes,
so
yes,
that part of the development came to them
yeah,
because he didn't even really play in college. What did he play like 3 games?
yeah.
So
First quarter in the books. What's your take on the first quarter?
I
Um,
like the shots that we were taking. Oh well, my bad for these, but I like the shots that we were taking. They were giving us the open three, so we took it and made it for the most part. Randall didn't necessarily have it going, but everyone else pretty much shot well. Grimes was really good in that first quarter on both ends, and yeah, you can go for me.
nah, man. No, hey, man. What Dre said.
I, I
Yeah,
think
I mean, I don't disagree. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. You, yeah, yeah. What Dre said, bro.
What you think, Adam?
um, they need to stop giving too much space for the 3 point shots. But overall, they need to keep scoring their shots and expand this lead.
Easier said than done, Adam, because their whole offense is based on getting 3 pointers off with space.
Yeah,
So
the Warriors.
to be absolutely honest, I think we did a pretty good job. Clay was just taking shots. Like like we know Clay
Well,
is a great 3 point shooter, but we also know Clay like is Clay a good 28-foot 3 point shooter? Like
No,
Curry is? No. Like
I
no.
don't think so.
he can
Jordan
come off the
Poole,
movement and hit from
yeah,
23-6. That's what he can do. But him
Right.
shooting at 25, 26 off the dribble, it's like you
now,
gotta relax unless you're hot.
Yeah,
now
easy, big
Jordan
fella.
Poole can hit a 28 footer,
Yeah.
Absolutely, but
like Steph.
not at the same clip. Like
Yeah,
there's a difference.
yeah.
Hey,
But
the
if he
more I
gets
see
hot,
him,
then yeah.
Oh
the
yeah.
more I see him,
If
the
he's
more I
feeling
think
these,
who's gonna
if
wind
he's
up being
feeling,
Bradley Beal. I think he's gonna be their Bradley Beal.
That's that's I'm not mad at that comp. I just like in the half court when I see Bradley Beal, like Bradley Beal, I feel like Poole thrives in the more wide open game, and Bradley Beal has like the offensive skill set to score in a slow down game. He doesn't necessarily have like a back to the basket like a classic shooting guard,
Right.
but he like his whole game has like more slow down pace to it. And Poole is just like I'll switch my pace up, but it's usually to get to my top speed. I'll just lull you to sleep.
Right.
Game is
Yeah. Steph and Del Curry, man. Dre. I don't know if I told you, man. I got a chance to meet Del Curry and talk to him 2 Fridays ago.
how was that?
Amazing.
He seems like a down to earth, humble guy. From the
Yeah.
outside looking in, of course.
He didn't recognize me as Uncle Freezy though. He said, "Who?" Yeah, yeah. So he didn't recognize Uncle Freezy. So
If you notice, Draymond's playing more with the Warriors' second unit now. He started the second quarter. Normally he doesn't do that, but because they're introducing a few newer parts and
yep,
pieces, they need the
Kaminga.
structure. They need the
Yeah,
structure badly. They don't really have it without him.
no, they don't have a second unit point guard. That was a travel by Ty Jerome. That was excellent defense by the Knicks, but the Afro dude, whoever that is, makes the three anyway.
Lamb.
Anthony Lamb, that's right. Did y'all see both defenders oh, there you go. Everybody anticipated Lamb in the corner for three, but Lamb just made a three over the top of both. So ain't nothing you could do. They recognized the non-shooter on that play. Kaminga, as strong as he is, back down Sims a little bit and realized that was not the matchup he wanted.
Yeah.
Kaminga is Kaminga is very strong, by the way.
This is probably the only athlete on both teams that can match up with Kaminga is Sims in terms of strength and just raw athleticism.
Iguodala stays in street clothes, bro. Yo, Corey Lee is in the building. What's good, Lee? Golden State can shoot that thing, bro. Miles McBride with a confident stroke. Miles McBride confident right there with a foot on the line, though. Oh
Yeah, we're
boy.
taking way more threes than normal because they're just letting us have it.
Yeah. There you go. Hey, I think I found the knock and hit and quickly stroke.
What do you think?
That elbow is snapping before his wrist is snapping. And it's creating too much
I,
length on his shot.
he has been missing like long.
Oh
Like
yeah,
even
there
though
you
that
go.
like even the ones that go in, they rattle in because they're hitting the back part of the rim instead of just a pure swish.
Right. Watch he's and for those that don't know what I'm talking about, think about this. Like look at my elbow, right? Watch this. Look. See his wrist is snapping before the elbow was straight. So it looks like this. So it looks like this. You feel me? Instead of this and then this.
Yeah, his jumper is like very mechanical. It isn't completely fluid like most pure shooters.
Yeah. And
It's
it was
it's
and
it's
his
a
stroke wasn't always like that. His shot wasn't
no.
always like that.
Yeah, they're hitting a lot of threes on us,
Yeah.
but we shouldn't overreact to it. I feel like if we
No.
overreact, they're just gonna collapse and attack the paint.
But they don't have a paint attacker though.
No, they don't necessarily have a paint attacker, but they live off of a lot of cuts. And if you overreact to their 3 point shot, they'll just backdoor us all night.
I think Tibbs will live with this. This team without Steph Curry shooting threes, I think Tibbs because they're shooting their way in the game, but when they stop going,
It might turn into a blowout
yeah, yeah,
because their second unit isn't really known for shooting that well, but they're drilling threes on us now.
yeah. I'll live with this. Yeah, they are 6 for 16 from three right now for 37%, and the Knicks are 8 of 17 for three.
They just hit another one.
And as I say that, they hit another one. Yeah,
That one was terrible defense. Like it was just wide open. He just dribbled into it.
Ty Jerome. Yeah,
That's
I
what
wouldn't be surprised
that's
if
what I mean. They're
Tibbs called
giving
a
him
timeout. Yeah, there it
they're
is.
giving him too much room.
Yeah, we cannot give up those type of threes, Dre. We cannot give up those type of threes.
No, that get Tibbs really angry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that he called timeout immediately after that.
immediately. Yeah,
So it was a breakdown. Clearly,
yeah.
I have to look at it again, but it's probably on Sims. He may
Right,
not have showed.
right, right. Or stunt. At least stunt. Right. Give them something to think about if you gonna peel out and go to somewhere else. Right. But if that man is wide open, that means somebody else is double teamed without the ball.
Oh, I was. It was Harnstein in the drop, and they abused like Deuce wanted to be aggressive.
Okay.
Harnstein was in the drop and never stepped up. Like we should, our matchup should be putting Sims on Draymond instead, so he can hedge or stunt. Because
Right.
we have Harnstein and he doesn't want to be on the perimeter.
Right. Oh boy. The missus is in there giggling with her girlfriends. That must mean they in there spending money. Bro.
The dog is crying, Thursday.
Expensive conversation.
Yes. 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 This whole week has been odd. But hey y'all, smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Julian Blum is in the building. What's good, boss? Sherwin, what's good, man? David, I see you, man. The big Python is gonna have a meltdown if y'all keep talking about I heart. Yeah, David L says Jalen Brunson is warming up. Yeah, man. Their bench is not bad. Their bench is 5, 7, 9. Their bench so far has only missed 2 shots.
And all of them were threes, it feels like.
Yeah, yeah, that's what it feels like. Our bench is not bad either. Quickly 2 for 2 from three. McBride 1 for 1 from three, and Sims with 2 alley-oop dunks. Randall has 7 rebounds and 4 assists right now, though. The referee is back with a taped up ankle. He's back. Spike Lee, chopping it up with him. RJ with no touch. RJ try a little tenderness. Quickly from way downtown. IKBM Dre was accurate. IKBM stands for I know basketball, man.
Accurate, also accurate. It feels like Damn, what just happened? Looks like we had an offensive foul, but it feels like IQ's. One of IQ's idols is Stephen Curry, of course.
Yeah,
So feels
yeah,
like Steph's not here. He's gonna have to pick up the mantle.
yeah. These guys cannot miss, bro.
Ty Jerome's a baller, even though he hasn't really been in the rotation.
Yeah, and he's a odd type point guard, bro. He's an odd type point guard. He's not a shooting guard. Dre, you saw IQ shot, right? IQ shot. That wrist
Yeah,
is snapping before the elbow.
yeah.
Yeah, man. So while it's going in right
His
now,
timing is off, and they just got a third foul on him just now. Unfortunately,
uh, yeah.
this is a lineup. We have Sims and Mitch out there at the same time.
Wow. Okay. Okay, Tibbs. Okay. Sims is out there basically with the starters. Okay. All right.
Good
I
defense
think
by
it's his
Sims.
adjustment to Kaminga. That's his adjustment.
Okay. Dre, we got to talk about this later,
And the
bro.
Bunsen burner.
I'm
We have
inclined to agree. Yeah.
we got to talk about this later, bro. Mitch with the flashy hands, that's nice. This defense is crazy. RJ Barrett with a smart play going to the rim. Steve Kerr, you better call a timeout. And they do.
Bunsen burner. He's smoking.
Hey, I'm inclined to say the Brunson burner is unguardable. What do you think, Adam?
I think he's cooking with his shots.
I think it's unguardable because I think he might be switching his pivot foot, but I don't
Oh
want to say
yeah.
it because I'm a Knicks fan.
You're not a
Uh,
hater. You're just a Knicks fan.
I'm not a hater. I just crush a lot.
That lineup is interesting. I feel like Tibbs left them out there because Kaminga, if Kaminga can't shoot, he basically looks like Sims.
He basically looks like Sims with a handle. That's basically what he is, right?
We're trying to match up athleticism for athleticism while giving um, Randall some blow on the bench. And
Bro, when
because I Heart looked bad on the perimeter,
oh my god.
I think that's really what happened. They pulled him out because he played into the drop. You can't
Right.
play drop defense against this Warriors offense, no matter who's
Right.
out there,
Right.
unless you got Giannis and Brooke Lopez out there. That's about it.
Okay. 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 All right.
Or Mitch, you need like an elite athlete that can cover a lot of ground to do
Okay.
that.
I got you. Right. Okay. Man, this Warriors team is impressive though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
They run a tight ship. Like even when
Yeah.
they don't have their necessary guys, their offense generates good looks for the most part. 9 times out of 10, you just
And they
need
run
a high IQ, basically.
hey, you know what I noticed too? Dre, not to trample on your point, because I think it's an excellent point. I just wanted to add a little something.
Yeah.
I want to add a baked potato to that steak that you put, right? When Looney is in the game, they are inclined to run more triangle actions because when Looney catches it, clearly he is not an offensive threat,
Nope.
right?
They
But
run
you
like if Looney's out there by himself and without Draymond, they run a lot of the same stuff you see Draymond do with Looney.
right, right,
It's like they'll run the split action and they'll let him be a decision maker on who's to pass to because he's not looking to take a jumper at all. So
right. Man, look at the Curry family, man. They have a beautiful family, man. I bet you little Curry is shooting threes already.
I mean,
Did you see
his name is Cannon, so he has no choice but to be a shooter.
when he get older, you know what I'm saying, when he get around the ladies, he probably change it to something like Kanan, but we know what it is.
Nah,
Yeah, but we know what it is, you know what I'm saying?
like it might get out of hand for the Warriors right here. This run right now.
We're hoping so, right? So we're hoping so. At this point, we don't want to let them go on like that late half run. Clay throw up. Okay, there we go.
Right.
There we go. There we go. Value the possession. Value the possession. This is sometimes when you get these runs right here, like you up by 12, 12 under 5, 12 under 5. What you want to do right here is value the possession because you don't want to get up into an up and down game and then have them, you know what I'm saying, get fast break points.
And
You
yeah,
want to
and
run some,
chop it down to like 8 or 6 at the
yeah,
half.
before the half. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Smart play tip. Smart play tips. This is excellent right here. There you go. There you go.
That's the difference between having a point guard or not. While we
Right.
know Brunson likes to isolate, his means of isolating still slows down the tempo and dictates that I'm going to get a good shot, no matter what
Right.
happens. And he's basically toying with the Warriors at this current moment.
Right. 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 So Knicks keep rolling during 7 game win streak. The Knicks defensive rating number 1, point differential number 2, opposing field goal percentage number 3, opposing 3-point percentage number 1, opposing 3-pointers made number 1. All of that are great statistics. There you go. So Dre, right here, I just want to be a coach right quick right now. Right now, I'm slowing this game all the way down. Right, I'm gonna try to go into half with a 15-point lead. Right now, I know the lead is 14 right now, but the other team gets a chance to shoot. Right. So what I want to do here is milk this. I'm coaching as if I want a 15-point lead going into half. Right, because
Like
it'll
yeah,
make Steve Kerr coach
it's it's
differently.
it's like a ground and pound effect. Like you got your lead,
Right,
just go to the run game at this point.
right, right,
That's a terrible
right.
foul call, man. Wow. Okay.
What? Oh, come on, man. But you see, so yeah, hey, and for those that don't understand what I'm talking about, the Golden State Warriors are going to the line right now with the clock stopped, with the opportunity to gain 2 points right here. And that's why, and for that reason, I say when we get the ball, we got to make sure that we value every possession.
They
Right? We
switched
have to
to a
go.
zone. Warriors switched to a zone.
Okay. Okay. Derrick Rose is in the building.
And we got a good look out the zone.
So the lead now is what, 12, right? Okay. Or the lead is 15, I'm sorry. There you go. There you go, Grimes.
And like the more reps we get in the zone, that pass from Randall won't be a hesitation pass. It'll be the first read where he'll kick out instead of trying to go up over two guys. He just needs the reps.
Right. Look like one of my homeboys I went to school with sitting at half. Look like one of the dudes they keep showing with the green Yankees hat on. Look like a dude I went to school with. I don't know if that's him for sure, right? But I'm gonna call him later and see if he knew he was on TV.
CP at the game. You still live in the tri-state area?
Who, me?
Your friend.
Oh yeah, he live in Charlotte. He ain't going nowhere, bro. He ain't going nowhere. Yeah. I don't think that's him though, because he's a Brooklyn fan. Because we grew up in New Jersey, and so he's always been a Nets fan, but he's also a Yankees fan. But I could see him going to this game because it's the Warriors in town. You know what I'm saying?
Randall with the bully ball.
Look at this.
I
I
did.
like this.
I think I did like about this position that's coming up. You might see it, Freezy. We basically we stretched their zone out. Their zone isn't a 2-3; it's a 3-2 that they're trying to run.
Right, right.
Yeah, and so we basically put Draymond on the island and let Randall bully him because they
Let
couldn't bring
Randall
the help over on the
and
baseline.
they had to switch because Grimes knocked down the three like the trip before that.
Well, when I said Kerr would adjust, 3-2
Yeah,
is to stop the 3-point shot.
yeah. I know it. I know.
You
Trust
see,
me, I know.
so I'm not even speaking to you. I'm speaking to like people that are
Oh,
listening.
you in general? Okay, yeah. My
Yeah,
bad.
yeah. So like now he's actually respecting our jumper,
Yeah.
but that gives leeway to punishing in the paint now. Yeah, this defense is bad though. Like we're giving up too many threes.
Yeah. That was a good screen. That was a good screen, Andre. On the Clay three, that was just a good screen, man.
Who set that screen? I didn't see
Uh,
it.
Draymond, Draymond
Okay.
Green.
Oh, now the
Yeah,
replay. They're showing the replay now. It was damn near screened two people out with it.
yeah.
These ticky tack calls.
Golden.
Pool getting them superstar calls now.
Yeah, and so you can see the two coaches. One coach is coaching for the 15-point lead. The other coach wants to get the lead under 10 at half. And this is strategic. Yeah, you see it. You see Draymond screen to RJ. There's nothing RJ
Yeah,
can do to that
yeah,
because Draymond has his feet set and his elbows up in RJ throat, and so you
yeah.
can't call you can't.
The only thing you got to do at that point is for Randall to see it coming and jump it as hard as
Right,
possible. But
right.
it's a hard ask.
Would you rather give up the back door to Lamb cutting baseline though, or Clay for three? Which one would you live in that with?
Hey, three is
The
more than
the
two.
okay, yeah, right. Yeah. The only reason why I asked that is because Clay Thompson is Hall of Fame, but Anthony Lamb is an athlete. You know what I'm saying?
Right. RJ with these bricks. Come on, man. Easy shots, man. Easy shots.
Right. That was great defense on RJ on the trip before that, though. Come on, RJ, try a little tenderness, bro. I don't like Grimes on Draymond.
Yeah. RJ got to hit the shots.
Yeah, RJ got to hit his shots, bro. Pick up the ball, Brunson. Stop the ball. I don't care who it is. There you go. Um, they just beat us
Uh
again.
oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. This is not good.
Don't say nothing, bro. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, oh no, no,
Bright side, he got up. He got up and walked to the free throw line.
no, no, no,
That's a flagrant.
no. Yes, sell it, Grimes, sell it. Look like he got yeah. Oh, it looked bad on the replay. Yeah, that's a foul all day, up top and down low.
Hit him in the face, bro. Like
Yeah, that's going to be a flagrant.
he flew
Is
at
he
him and
land?
hit him in the
Is he?
face. So you can't even argue it, Jerome. Like
Yeah, you can't even
No, I'm
argue.
saying that his foot landed where Grimes' foot
He
landed.
abused them. We get a free throw and then
Yeah,
three
man,
free
that's
throws
that's
right
going to
here.
be flagrant one.
Taj was like, "What? What did I do? What did I
and
do?"
we get the ball back, don't we? You get a free throw, three free throws and the ball.
Yeah,
Huh.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Where's Uncle Alchemy at? I need to call out Uncle Alchemy right here. Let me call him out. At hey, Lawrence Tears family. If you on Twitter, holla at your man Uncle Alchemy. Tell him to get his man Ty Jerome. Get your man's Ty Jerome out here assaulting shooters.
Flagrant one. He's complaining about it.
He a Virginia defender. Look at Draymond. Draymond like, yo, what you saying? I'm telling you, Draymond. I think Draymond gonna work for the NBA when he finished, bro.
He's gonna be in the media, in my opinion.
I,
He,
yeah,
he's he's setting himself up for the media at least.
yeah. I think he gonna do both, bro. That dude gonna be a monster. Oh, Grimes, come on.
Definitely a politician.
Because Charles Barkley used to be the same way, bro. All this Draymond stuff, all it is Charles Barkley all over again. I think he Charles. You know how Charles Barkley is a media darling. Charles Barkley used to be worse than Draymond, bro.
They took Grimes out the game though and replaced him with Deuce.
With Deuce, yeah, yeah. I like this offense though. I like this offense. Yeah, Bim. Okay, Randall. Yep. I like this offense with Miles McBride out there though, because Miles McBride is more of a attacker. I love the peel out coverage right here. I love the peel. How many steps? How many steps can Clay take? Thank you. Clay took like 14 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's travel. That's double
Clay
travel.
took 6 steps and argued.
That's double travel.
Yes. Mitchell Robinson. We got our 15-point lead, everybody. We need to stop right here.
RJ's missed. RJ's off a little bit.
Miles McBride. I like this matchup. Miles McBride on Jordan Poole. I like it. I take that shot all day. I take that shot all day. And I'll take this offense defense
Yeah,
match right here.
Draymond Green has no arc on his
Oh,
shots
Jordan
behind the
Poole,
three
that was
pointer.
wet.
That's not a bad shot by Jordan Poole.
Yeah.
Miles McBride shoots it way over the backboard.
All right, Anna, you ready for the halftime updates?
Yeah, man. Get that energy up, Knicks fans.
Aren't too many games going on. To be absolutely honest, like two other games.
No, there's only two games in action besides us.
I'll be right back, y'all. This coffee is sending me to the restroom. I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
man. Here's your halftime NBA scores update. The Jazz is up 77 to 72 over Detroit in the third quarter. The Miami is up 54 to 51 over the Bulls in the second quarter. Almost at halftime. And in about 30 minutes, the Suns against the Wizards at 9 p.m. And at 10 p.m., you have the Grizzlies and the Nuggets. There's your NBA scores update. So, a pretty good first half by the Knicks. Jay, you agree?
Yeah, yeah. 1 second, I'll be right back.
All right. Okay. Man, everything got quiet. TNT at the half.
Yeah, man. These Knicks fans, get your energy up.
Jordan Poole is 5 for 12 on his way to a huge game.
Yeah, hopefully Grimes comes back in to the second half because we might need him to keep him slowed down. If we get into the
Yeah,
fourth quarter with a 20-point lead, the game's over.
Yeah.
yeah, but the Grimes ankle thing, it didn't look that serious because he wasn't limping that heavy.
Yeah.
He was limping, gingerly, but it didn't look that serious.
I think it was an excellent coaching decision, though. because you needed defense there. Now you would prefer to have Grimes on Jordan Poole for that last shot, right? But you prefer to have Grimes for the rest of the season, as opposed to having him in that moment when you had a very good defensive alternative there. You know what I'm saying? Like if it was a case where you had to put in Evan Fournier there instead of Miles McBride, then I would say, man, risk it. But since you have a great alternative in Miles McBride, I say at least take the chance.
It's I agree because normally that would mean that RJ's trying to chase around a shifty small guard, and that's not what we want.
That's not his forte, and that's not. Yeah, 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 man. Hey, Dre, do you think Julius Randle will have a career in the media after he's finished?
No,
Really?
no, I really don't. To be absolutely honest, I couldn't picture that because it would require a lot of politicking and
Yeah.
dealing with the powers that be types of energy, and I don't think he has the patience for it.
Okay.
Like, you can see certain guys have like the gift or gab for those sorts of things,
Like
and
RJ.
and when you see Randall, a lot of his interviews, he kind of feels like he just wants it to be over. Like he doesn't really want to be there, going back
Yeah.
and forth, tit for tat, and engaging everything or going into detail. Because like
Right.
you remember earlier in the season, we had a bad game, and he's like, I'm gonna go watch the film." He just kept it at that. Like he really
Yeah,
just
he was looking
he's
down
not the
at his
type of
phone.
person for that.
And
Yeah,
Randall, and see, that's the thing. That's the reason why Knicks fans don't like Randall. My advice, if I was Randall's publicist, I was like, bro, you look shifty and untrustworthy. Like
like
when
very avoidant.
right, like when you see me rocking, right? I can't see anybody.
Right,
So thousands of people will see this, right? I won't see those thousands of people, but I'll keep my nose up in this camera and have everybody looking at me as if I'm looking at each one of the 1,000 people that are watching this individually, right?
right.
Like I'm looking at everybody that's watching this. Everybody that see this will assume I'm talking directly to them, right? And they should,
Yeah,
because it and honestly, that's what I'm trying to do, right?
that's
But
presentation.
yeah, see, but Randall is like, you know what I mean? Go
It's
back to the
just got to
film.
be better. Got to be better tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah, you know what I'm
Just
saying? Yeah,
yeah, get better every day. Watch the film, stuff like that. He's not gonna give you in depth detail like I don't know if you saw Draymond before this game. They interviewed him, and he was going through all types of detail. Like he just has the gift of gab, basically. Not everyone has it, and
right,
it's
and
okay if you don't.
right, and truth be told, that's the reason why a lot of people YouTube channels be whack. You know what I'm saying? And instead of big engaging like this, they walking around or they got if they have a channel, they have their camera off. You know what I'm saying?
It's not it's minimal personality or
Yeah, yeah.
anything with the inflection of their tone. It's like you're just going through the motions.
Yeah. How you gonna have a channel and your camera not on? I don't want to see that.
Yeah,
For you know what I'm saying?
it's not gonna go that far unless you're having like mind blowing like thoughts that have never crossed the minds of anyone in the history of the world.
Right, right, right. Especially if you want to be like if you want to be the chief rocker, you know what I'm saying? So can Randall rock the mic? I would say Randall could be a media darling post post career if he does Scottie Pippen type work. Because Scottie Pippen gives me that vibe too. Like he is mad, uncomfortable with that mic in his face. Like Scotty, like, yeah, I don't have nothing to say, so I'm gonna just snitch on Mike. He give me those type vibes. You know what I'm saying?
He go like, but he the thing that Scotty does, like he may not own like host his own platform or anything like that, But what he
Right.
will do is he'll pop in on other people's platforms here and there.
Right. 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 Yeah. Yeah. And to keep itself relevant. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I think Randall can do that.
That's fair. I also like there have been times where he's popped in on like you've seen him on like Fat Joe's live, like after he had the most improved season, or
Yeah.
he's been in certain areas with other people.
You talking about Randall now, not
Yeah,
Pippen. Yeah.
Randall, where
Right.
if he's comfortable, he can do it, but it requires the medium to be very soft on him or friendly towards him.
Yeah. Or at least neutral. If you can
Yeah,
be neutral to Randall, I think he is open to kind of but anything like tough answering tough questions, nah, he ain't no, he ain't
yeah,
doing that.
yeah. He's not trying to do that.
And even Mark Spears said on a joint, Mark Spears said, yo, Randall is one of his favorite people to interview. He's a good person, but you just gotta meet him on his terms though. You know the NBA comment Mark J. Spears, the dude that look Arabian?
Yeah. Mark J. Spears.
Yeah. Greeny's in the building. What's good, Greeny?
What's up, Greeny?
Put that thing out there for my man Greeny. I thought I sent them the link, man, but maybe I didn't. I thought I did. Yeah, just trying to find out where we at. I'm still at commercial. Okay.
It's still on commercial. I was watching the Pistons Jazz game just to take my mind off of this Knicks game. I just had it switched to it.
Bro, if we win 8 in a row, if now I'm not guaranteeing anything because this game is not over, right? If
This
we
game,
win,
man, I don't.
yeah, this game is not over, bro.
If you got a couple Hall of Famers on another team, there's always a chance.
Yeah. Okay, I see the name Rowan. Okay. I see the name Rowan. I know who this is. Here he is. Bam. What's up, Greeny?
Salute Greeny.
Yo, I ain't even ready yet. I ain't got my headphones, but salute to the panel, salute to the chat, salute
What
to
up?
everybody.
Yeah. Salute, salute, salute to Greeny from LI, CIFLY, and the SKY. Shout out to the island. What's good, Greeny? And for those that don't know, me and Greeny both have people in Central Islip.
It's a fact. That's a fact.
And wine dance.
I don't know
Strong
about
Island.
one dance. I don't know about one dance.
You don't know about wine?
I don't know about that.
Yeah, yeah,
I know where it's at. I know about that, but definitely don't know about my family.
yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Greeny, hey Greeny, you got your Christmas shopping done already, bro? Stop playing.
I still gotta go, but most I did. I went like last week.
Oh man.
Still gotta go to.
Yo, yo,
Believe it or not, I still gotta go Christmas food shopping because I gotta cook.
what?
Hey man, ain't nothing wrong with cooking.
Oh, you said
Are
let you
you
stay back
afraid? Are you
there?
afraid? I thought he was afraid to cook. You're not afraid, are you?
I cooked the whole Thanksgiving meal already.
Oh, look
I
at now you showing out. Now you showing off.
now yeah, now you now, see
I
now
mean,
you just cutting that, bro.
I'm just letting the ladies know in the chat. You feel me?
Yeah, man. Hey, I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. If you wanna keep them happy, bro, you wanna keep it happy. Do your Christmas shopping right after Halloween, bro. Like as soon as Halloween over, do your Christmas shopping. You ain't got to make the purchase, but you want to make it within those first 2 weeks. That way you can get a vibe. You don't get the holiday vibe. You get a real vibe, right? Because you don't want to buy a Christmassy Christmas present. You want to buy an impactful present for Christmas. You know what I'm saying? So right
I
after
know.
that,
I see what you're saying.
yeah, yeah. So So that 2 weeks, like the first 2 weeks of November, go get it then. While the stores is like trying to sell you something. Bim. That's how you keep them happy.
Bim.
This feels like the longest halftime ever.
Ever, bro. They calling in reinforcements or something, man. What's happening?
Steph might be getting ready.
Yes.
Ty Jerome got me scared.
A little bit, little bit. He's shown stuff at OKC. It's just he's one of the casualties of them having so many young players at the same position. They just had to let him go
Right.
because he could score a little bit over there when he was there.
Yeah. They were just going in too many different directions, bro.
So now they're actually trying to win. Well, the talent that they put out there are actually winning games relatively. They're like 12-18 right now. Normally,
Yeah.
in a normal year, without their lottery pick,
They'd
they'd
be
be like
like
maybe
6.
5-23 or something.
I was getting ready to say the same thing.
Right.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
But you know they're gonna go right to that when the All Star game happens. After that, SGA you can take a rest. You can get these accolades,
Yeah.
but after that you don't really got to play.
And if you SGA, you got to talk to them like, yo, I can't be on all NBA teams. I can't make, none of this stuff if y'all keep sitting me.
Right,
You know what I'm
right.
saying?
Because you can make the All Star game, but All NBA you have to
You
play
have
the
to play,
whole
bro.
season.
You got to play like 65 games at least. Yo,
I
them
just saw
them
something.
lottery. I'm sorry, go
I
ahead.
just saw pool. I don't know, maybe because it was a switch, but RJ was on pool and pool went off the screen and hit a three. I don't know why RJ was on pool, but yeah.
Oh, the game is back up. Okay. Okay. What are they doing? To get back to the game. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. That was just a good shot, bro. That's a good shot. RJ contest. RJ high fived him on the thing, but yeah.
I think they switched. They put RJ on pool just now.
Right.
I think that's the adjustment. They put in what's his name on Clay. Grimes is on Clay.
Grimes. Oh my God. Why would they make that adjustment?
It's because maybe he turned his ankle. He might not be able to keep up with pool off the dribble. But I don't know.
Yeah. Oh boy. Falling apart. Here we go. Third quarter. Here we go. We gotta sustain it. We gotta sustain it. Come on, everybody.
That's not. That's what I mean.
Oh, they got the Reggie Miller ref out there. Reggie Miller talking, and they zoom in on the referee number 31. Jeez. Oh boy. Yo, you got to sag off Draymond, man. You got to sag off Draymond and contest that three. They just ran the same play. Steve Kerr just ran the same play.
Okay, now Brunson is off.
Yeah, Dre, you're right. They were going under everything. Oh, wow. They letting them play. Okay.
The Kerr's adjustment is they're not going underneath every screen now.
Okay.
They're playing regular man, but they're not going underneath the screen. They're actually respecting our shooting.
Okay. All right. Okay. And they're sagging on the roller, too. Okay, RJ.
Finally get the first bucket in the third quarter.
Clay's a really good player, bro.
Yeah,
That's really how you have to say it. You don't even have to say too much after that.
Yeah. I think Clay would appreciate me saying it that way too.
It's like it's like he's just a really good player.
There you go, Randall. We have a Randall and they don't.
and one.
Because they're showing on the screen now, we can actually get to the rim. So
Right. Draymond got beat in that passing lane. He gambled. But that's what he was taught to do. Did y'all see that when Draymond went to contest the
yeah,
pass?
yeah, yeah.
That's what you taught to do right there. So come on, Randall. Not down the free throw, baby. Don't. I need to stop begging so much at Christmas. I just need to take gifts, right?
Just
I just,
ask. No
just
begging,
ask.
just demand.
Right. I don't need to. I don't need to play. I don't need to have a Keep
No
Sweat song
pleading.
playing when I ask. Yeah. Yeah. Mitch, come on, man. You got to show better. That's Klay Thompson, Mitch Robinson. We are really physical. They playing really physical out here.
That boy Quentin is nice.
You said he mad?
Nice.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay, okay, okay. The Reggie Miller. I mean, I'm sorry. The Ray Allen three in transition. We got to break down Quentin Grimes shot chart. I mean, not shot chart. I'm sorry. We got to break down Quentin
Shot.
Grimes shot base. When you look at his shot base, bro,
It,
there you go,
it's
RJ.
it feels like his shot base is very solid and like repeatable, but it also is like he also makes sure the top half of his jumper is the same and consistent.
Yep.
Whereas some shooters, no matter what platform they're shooting from, their top half is a little bit different. Like
Right.
he was literally floating inwards on transition, and his base was the exact same.
But you and you
I mean,
oh
not his base, but his
and
top half.
yeah, look what let's see. So look what David L put in the chat.
Oh no! Don't do this.
Bro, this is why we call him a ham sandwich, David. This is why we call him a ham sandwich, bro. Easy, easy, bro. Calm down. We just called baby
Don't do that.
Clay.
Don't do that, David.
Yeah, man. David L, come on, bro.
This is the point of the game where RJ starts stat pad, and then IQ comes in and starts stat pad. If the lead is
But this,
20 up plus,
but that's what we like,
I'm not
though.
mad at it. I'm not mad at it.
That's our formula. It's predictable. This is the part right here where RJ gets into the 20s. Where's RJ at right now? He should probably be around what 8 points right now.
He's at 11 right now.
11. Okay. All right. So he's at 11 right now. So he'll go on a little run, RJ run, right? And then Randall will offensive rebound, get putbacks, and then in the fourth quarter, Grimes will get into the Brunson burner. That's
No, no,
our
it'll be
formula.
IQ. It'll be IQ taking it, but because IQ, even though he had the fouls, he still was 3 out of 4 from three. So that means his jumper is here tonight. So he might hit a couple more.
Okay. Okay. But you understand what I'm saying traditionally, though, right?
Yeah, 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 yeah. 100%.
Hey, you see what I'm saying? Hey, look at East Blue Drew. East Blue Drew. Baby Clay here now. See what I mean? You see what I mean? Sherwin, I'm not saying that Grimes is a bad player, but look at the comment that I highlighted. Baby Clay here now? Come on, bro. Yo, shout out to our guys, man. We talk Hawks in the building. Congrats on the dub the other night. Shout out to Damon and man. Shout out to D and We
Salute to We
Talk
Talk
Hawks,
Hawk.
man. You know what I'm saying? Them like our new cousins. You know how you meet your cousins at the family reunion and everybody just start kicking it? I'm gonna throw this thing. Oh, hey man, G Money is in the chat too. Let me throw a little. Okay. I
Is,
forgot G Money.
are they the cousins that we go take a quote unquote walk with at the family and come back
Yeah.
later?
Yeah. You know how you meet your cousins, you know how you meet your cousins from out of town? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Yeah, hey, Janja, yes. Yes, Grimes is in the game. He did come back. Hey, Luke Skywalker Vision says Grimes better than Clay right now. Oh Lord, man.
Why are we doing this?
Dre, you see what I'm talking about, right? Now you see what I'm talking about, right? All right, so
Huh.
the action is back. Okay. All right. The Warriors at the basket. Okay. the Knicks are up by 15.
Why are they clowning Grimes?
Okay. All right, here we go. Grimes on Poole. That defense is great. Grimes on Poole. That defense is great, man. Mitchell Robinson has to stop pulling that ball down to his chest. There you go, RJ.
Salute.
Yeah, see, we didn't stop. G Money, you see how we didn't stop the ball in transition, right?
Yeah, that was just horrible right there. Poole just put Grimes into his dust.
Yep, that's why Cam Reddish is on the bench right now and may never see any more minutes.
Hey,
Right.
G Money, salute.
Salute. What's cracking, slacking? What's cracking, slacking? So far, New York,
Okay.
running like Roadrunner.
Yep. Greenie's in the building.
Shit was shaking the bacon.
RJ Barrett catches the ball with momentum going to the rim over Wiseman. Dre, you were right.
Mm-hmm.
It's good, yeah.
RJ Barrett,
Rowan.
his finishing's been improving. RJ Barrett.
Yeah, his finishing has improved.
What I
There you
say,
go,
Freezy?
RJ.
What I say, Freezy?
You were right. IKBM stands for I know basketball, man.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that dude behind Steve Curry from them commercials, the fat light skinned dude. Anybody here seen Shang-Chi?
Yeah.
Remember the fat dude on the subway with the phone? He right behind Steve Kerr.
A rare mid-range sighting.
Mm-hmm.
Rare mid-range sighting. RJ Barrett up to 17 points that fast.
Yep. I want to ask you one question. You think the Warriors survived without the Chef, Angel Wiggins for a while? I don't know. They got the Nets and Grizzlies coming up. I don't know.
G Money, hey man, I'm gonna to keep it an absolute beam. I don't care.
All right.
But to answer your question, no.
Okay.
No. The reason why I don't care is and for the young prince to become king, the sitting king has to pass away.
Yep, that's true.
You understand what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. You gotta go through trials and tribulations first. Yeah.
Right. And so without getting too fortune cookie, in order for the Knicks to ascend to the top of the NBA, other people have to come down. We have to take people's spot.
Yep.
And Golden State might be one of them. And I know they're in the West, but I'm talking about in terms of relevancy.
Right. I get it. Round the money. We are whooping that ASS right now, Julian. We're kicking their behinds right now. If you want to beat the champ, you gotta beat the champ.
I think Wiggins is coming back pretty soon though.
Probably Christmas time.
I
Probably
think
Christmas
before. I
before.
think before. I think before one
Oh
You
of the
my
think he's
games
gonna play?
god.
You think he's gonna
before.
play? You think he's gonna play tomorrow in Brooklyn?
He might, because I saw in one of the injury reports, like he might come back pretty soon.
Who is Wiggins, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Yo, even on Twitter, bro, Dre, even on Twitter, Papa Left says Quentin Grimes is better than Klay Thompson right now.
Oh my God, can we not do that right now?
Boss man in the building. What's good?
Yeah,
Oh,
that is kind of disrespectful and
19
wrong.
point lead, y'all. Let's
Yo,
Salute.
go.
yo, let me,
So,
yo, everybody, let me introduce my man, the mind from We Talk Hawks, man. They have an excellent channel, man.
Salute,
Listen,
man.
I'm gonna put the link to their channel, and I'm putting a link to their channel in our chat, and have it up so y'all can click on it, go to their stuff, subscribe to their channel, like their videos. Hey, Mr. D, how you doing, bro?
Give me
what's
one
going
Subscribe to
on?
their
second, man. Let me
channel,
turn off
like their
YouTube. I'm
videos.
getting double feed. Let
Hey,
me cut it
Mr.
off
D, how
real
you
quick, my
doing, bro?
guy.
Okay, okay. All right, he's just working on something real quick. All right. The Knicks up 89-69 with 5 minutes left to go in the third quarter.
What's the freezer? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, man. Hey, you loud and clear, bro. How you doing, brother?
Ain't nothing much, man. Nothing much. Just I said I saw you online. I said let me come holler at my guy real quick, man. Since you come over to our channel and show us so much love and respect, man. I salute that, man. I want to come back and return that favor. You feel me?
Yeah, man. No doubt. No doubt. You
Yeah.
know the reason why I show up is because y'all dope. If y'all was whack, I would just kept going. You know what I'm
You know me, man. Half the time I be blown on that show, man. So
saying? Yeah. Your chat be lit though. They be lit. They be like, yo, Demar, hey, go to the garage so we can talk. Especially the young fella. What's the young fella name?
oh, analysts.
Yeah. He be coming to the table, bro.
Yeah,
I
man.
like analysts. He always got the numbers on
Yeah,
tap,
yeah,
ready to
yeah,
go.
Yeah,
yeah, man.
analyst was actually he was the first dude that came on my show, man. First dude. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, day
good,
one
man.
for real, for real. He when he came on my show, man, he was only 14.
What?
Yeah, analyst was what? I think he's 15 now.
Okay.
Yeah, he wanted to be a he said he aspired to be somebody, a sports analyst like a Stephen A. Smith. I was like, well,
Okay.
hey, let's go and get started then, my G.
Yeah. Come on and get some of
Yeah,
that.
man.
Get some of them practice hours in.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
see
man.
y'all playing tonight, right?
Oh yeah, we throttling the Warriors right now, bro.
Yeah, I saw that early, man. I was like,
Yeah.
man, they hopped on the Warriors quick.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
And Warriors on a little mini run right now though.
They on a run now
Little
though.
mini run.
A
Yeah,
word.
they on a
Y'all,
run. So they down by 17 right now.
y'all still on that winning? Y'all still on that winning streak? I think y'all was at like 6 or 5 game winning
We're
streak.
at 7.
We're on
7.
7.
Oh snap! Okay,
Yeah, and trying
stand
to
up,
do a
New
little
York.
something.
Stand up, y'all. So, hey, I got a question for y'all Knicks fans, man. Since y'all on a little run right now, y'all still want to get rid of Randall, or y'all want to keep him now, man? Every year, man, it's like Randall is like John Collins to us. Every year we trying to get, it's a rumor we can get rid of him, man. It's a rumor.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So what's up? Y'all still trying to move Randall, or y'all still think he overpaid?
I don't.
So what,
Well, I'm gonna answer my take on it. Unless somebody sends a Godfather offer, which is never gonna happen, then he's just gonna stay a Nick. Somebody gonna have to back up that Donovan Mitchell package, and that's not gonna happen. First production, he's actually underpaid. It's just a lot of the stuff that Knicks fans get on him about. It's not actually having to do with basketball. To be absolutely honest, the
Word.
thumbs
yeah.
down stuff. And basically the letdown in the playoffs is what people are drawn to. But
Yeah.
if we're keeping it a buck about what he makes compared to
Yeah.
other all stars and other guys, he's pretty much on a pretty good deal for what his production.
Yeah, man.
Pennies on the
I
dollar.
think Randall's pretty good, man. I never understood why fans was hating on him so hard, man. I mean, you got a forward, he can do everything, dribble, initiate the offense. Now, I don't know how good he is because I don't really follow Randall. But you know, when we play y'all, I watch him, and I'm like, besides the what he used to do, he used to go left. When he go left, he gonna lay it up. When he go
Mhm.
right, he gonna shoot a jumper. It was something like
Right.
that.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and besides that, I mean, I thought Randall. I always thought he was pretty good, man.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
always
man.
thought Randall was pretty decent. I've seen a lot of Knicks fans. I used to watch Knicks fans TV, man. Every time they be blaming Randall for everything, I'd be like,
Yeah.
damn.
That's what they do. That's what and no, I'm not taking a shot at CP, man, but they do that a lot over there. You know what I'm saying? Instead of being like what it is I try to be a neutral moderator.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like when I come on with y'all, I don't come on as a hating Hawks fan. You know what I'm saying? I come over to you know what I'm saying to support and speak the truth about what we see, as
Right.
opposed to, you know what I'm saying, coming in as, you know what I'm saying, a hater for the sake of hating.
With biases, man.
Yeah.
Can't have
Yeah,
biases.
you gotta be objective, and you gotta have a lot sense into what you see. Don't just talk the talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty. I
Yeah,
think
man.
it's pretty dope, man. Because you know, Freezy come on our show, man. He give a whole different perspective. Because you know, I'll be up there ready to get rid of everybody. So you know,
Everybody, bro.
Yeah, I tuned in on your last game because you almost blew that one, and I just wanted
Imagine
to
if
see your perspective.
it wasn't for Piala committing an idiotic foul at the end, Orlando would have came back. They were not only 12 in the fourth quarter, like 3 minutes to go around that. They
bro,
got the lead.
they hit us with a 13-0 run, bro. I was sitting there like we finna trick this game off, man. But you know, as a Hawks fans, you know we expect that. So you know we usually trick
Right.
off games all the time, man. So
Right.
Hey, don't feel bad. The Knicks do that most of the time too. Don't feel bad, man.
The thing I noticed, even though we're watching this next game, thing I noticed with Atlanta is like their offense bogs down and gets predictable at the end of games. It'll be smooth sailing for 45 minutes, and then the last 3 minutes it becomes hero ball, and
and you know who the
it
hero
just
is. You know who the hero is. You ain't got to say hero. Say Trey
Trey,
Young. Ball. That's what it
Trey.
becomes.
Quickly, he's on fire.
Trey.
Yep.
It becomes
Right.
Trey Young ball, and just like last night, as you can see, you know Trey Young, he got a good first step, but if you notice, he can't really get past his man, just using his handle, sort of like a
True.
Kyrie can. You know,
Right.
you'll see when Trey get past his man, it's always a blow by. You know, he'll do all this dribbling, but he only dribble from left to right and just move his head all the time. And
Right.
then he tried to, and like last night, he did it 2 times. And like, you know, my complaint was, you know, we got other people on the team you could pass the ball to, man. You know,
Right.
it takes some of the pressure off.
I think part of that has to do with his stature because he's just not a big guy. Because a lot of times when Kyrie will cross somebody, if he gets him on his hip, Kyrie's strong enough where he could just throw them off and get to his spot.
Yeah.
When if you put your shoulder on Trey, even though he's put on muscle mass, you can still push him out the way because he's still 6 foot nothing, 180, 190.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, man. But thank God we got DeJounte, man, to you know, bring us a little bit of toughness. You know, we lack that. We lack toughness. We lack before DeJounte, we actually lacked, you know, defensive effort. You know,
Right.
and
Yeah.
you know, Trey Young, he go down there, lay it up. If he don't get the call, he just stay on the floor while the ball going the other way, you know, and that's, you know, we
Right.
be on about that. But you know,
Right.
with the addition of DeJounte, you know, he kind of sets a standard. You know, DeJounte, he'll turn the ball over, but what I like about it, he try to get back and try to make a play. You know,
Right.
You know, it's all about the effort or the perceived effort. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
Right. I really like DeJounte Murray because I think he's like one of the dudes that could have been your quarterback, your center fielder, your point guard. He presents that athletic aspect where he can use those type of things during the game for small stuff like deflections, but he's really, really good at exploiting matchups in my mind. If there is a matchup on paper, I like DeJounte Murray exploiting it
Mhm.
all game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's you know what I'm saying, it's one of them things. I think it's a nice combination of those two. I kind of wish Atlanta had a third playmaker that was more assertive as opposed to
Bogdanovich is
differential.
back. Bogdanovich is back, so
Okay.
he's been more aggressive for seeking a shot in the games that I've seen. But he has the
Yeah.
ability to play make. It just he hasn't done it as much. He's been shooting more because they have to like Lakers right now. So I think he has to pick his spot.
Right.
Yeah, we
Right.
need because we desperately need his a 3-point shooting, man. You know, we look bottom bottom three
Right.
in the NBA in 3-point percentage, 3-point attempts.
Right.
So his 3-point shooting is desperately needed, and it's a welcome addition because we've been cold from three all year. You know, in today's NBA, if you can't hit that three ball, you in trouble. You know, we don't have we don't have a post game,
Right.
so it ain't like we can say, you know what, the three ball not following, throw it inside the Capella
Right.
or another big or something, and let them work. So
Right.
you
That's
know,
that's the thing that was confusing me about John Collins because when he first came to the league, first few years he was in the post, and then they just turned him into more of a face-up shooter, which I didn't like
Right.
for his long-term progression. But I feel like it was probably due to getting Trey Young, like getting Trey Young and making it a Trey Young offense, kind of
and
made him turn more to a face-up shooter.
trying to create some
But
space in the lane because
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Capella can't. Capella is such a liability on the offensive end because he can't shoot. He can't do nothing but alley oop. You know, if you watch us, you'll see him miss tons of putbacks. So I mean,
Okay.
and I guess they're trying to move John. They're trying to turn John to a stretch four. But you know, my thing is John is very efficient with his mid-range jumper, and I would
Right.
like to see us utilize him like that. And it's kind of unfair that his usage rate has been going down ever since he put up that 21 and 9. His usage rate has been going down every year.
Okay.
But you know how it is. Fans see that paycheck and be like, "Well, why he not giving us 25?" I'm like,
Right.
"Well, it's hard to get 25 points when you only getting, sometimes John Collins get 8 shots a night."
8
It's true.
shots.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. They don't
Yeah,
really focus in on him, and they're trying to like blame him for it. But it feels like a lot of similarities between the complaints between him and Randall.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's exactly what Hawks fan blame him strictly off of his contract. And I tell
Right.
people, if John Collins was making say if John Collins making 15 million a year, no one would care and then
They wouldn't even
Hawks
say a
fan wouldn't
word.
care. Nope.
Right.
Sure wouldn't. But what's y'all thoughts on that contract y'all gave RJ Barrett, man? Because I thought y'all was gonna get Donovan Mitchell at first, man.
Yeah. You
it
know
was
what
it was it was rough at first. Not for free,
yeah.
but it was rough
Oh, go
at
ahead. Go ahead.
first. Coming into the season, like he may have been hearing the murmurs and the whispers because he wasn't performing to his contract. But as of like the last 10, 11 games, he's definitely playing to his contract. 10, 11,
Mhm.
12 games. I think he's averaging over 20 on 44 from the field, 40 from three over the last 11, 12 games. So he's playing to his contract, and his defenses have been looking a little bit better. He looked kind of
Right.
out of shape, like heavy,
Right.
even heavier than he normally looks. Like, but now he looks a
I
lot
would
better.
say this to the RJ thing. So the contract doesn't kick in until next season, right? So the RJ we're getting this season is way outperforming the money that we're paying him this year.
Yeah,
Now,
still a rookie deal.
if next year he's building on this year, when that money kick in, it's a steal, right?
What you think, Freezer? What you think RJ ceiling is?
I think
If you had to pick a player, whether past or present, what you think RJ ceiling? Because I always thought when y'all drafted RJ, I thought he was going to be like y'all centerpiece. You
right,
know,
right.
obviously Randall was balling at the time, but I always thought that sooner or later that it was going to be RJ's team. Am I off on that or
What I would say to that is this: RJ is definitely not going to be the centerpiece of a championship team. Period.
okay?
Right.
Agreed.
But neither is Jimmy Butler. Right.
Right.
So I think RJ in his prime years, which is probably about 2 or 3 years away, 3 or 4 years away, I think he'll be at that Jimmy Butler type player level where he's a very good two. But if you bring in a star, he'll be probably one of the best second or third options in the NBA. Kind of like with a Steph Curry and Klay Thompson. Now I'm not calling him Klay, but what I'm talking about is Klay's impact on a championship team. That type of now I know I'm looking at this through blue and orange glasses, right? But what I'm pointing out is his finishing at the basket and his 3-pointer coming along, and the fact, and you can probably appreciate this. and the fact that RJ Barrett stays healthy, right?
Yeah.
Most stars in this league take numerous nights off. You saw it with DeJounte Murray recently,
Yeah.
right? You saw it with trade with trade last year, where your star can't stay healthy with stretches, and it impacts where you finish in the standings and your playoff matchup if you make it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? No matter how good you're playing with your star, when your star's not there, and it sinks you to like the 7th seed, you're still going to play a Boston or Milwaukee in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Whereas if you'd have stayed healthy, you might have been the 5th, 4th, maybe even 3rd seed.
Yeah, I feel you.
And another thing, to have one question, what do you think about the players wearing the number 6 patches on their jerseys? What do you think about that?
I think the number 6 should be retired. Period. Snatch it off everybody, because not what Bill Russell did as a champion on the floor, but what he did in political and race relations during the 60s and 70s, being the coach of the. Nobody remembers Bill Russell being the coach of the Seattle SuperSonics, right?
Wow.
And nobody remember him and Willis Reed together. You know what I'm saying? Trying to break all these barriers and standing up for injustice all over the world. Nobody remember that he had the battery in his back from Red Auerbach, who's from New York City, who tried to bridge the gap politically and racially during stormy times. I say snatch it off everybody and retire it.
Wasn't Bill Russell? He was the first black coach for the Celtics, wasn't he?
Yep.
I think he was the first black coach. Period.
Period. Yep. Period. With black assistants too, by the way.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's just as important, bro. All of that is just as important, man. So G Money, to your point, like I don't care nothing about the Celtics, man. I would take Celtics green and burn it to the ground and take the ashes and send it to the moon. I don't care nothing about the Celtics except the contributions that these dudes, you know what I'm saying, made to our society. You feel me?
Yeah, I get you. What you're saying is on point, yeah.
Yeah, because if it wasn't for dudes like that, hey man, who knows if me and Damon would be right here running popping YouTube channels the way that we do with people of all from different backgrounds coming in speaking freely. We don't know where we'll be at.
Hey, Freezy, we might be in the field.
Right, especially the way I talk, bro. I got a slick mouth sometimes, bro. Especially the way I talk. Sometimes I'll get a little greasy and sideways sometimes, bro. Especially me. I'll be the one y'all be watching get beat all the time. Like, why don't Freezy just shut up? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Hey, what's y'all thought on Jalen Brunson? Y'all think
I like him. JB11, cool, calm, collected. Can post up in a fadeaway, mid range. Have you also noticed his 3 ball's been working as of late? He's been dead eye from downtown. Underrated passer. He can dish the rock, can push the pace. He can hit big shots. JB11, underrated.
So that's the so Brunson is that point guard y'all been looking for all this time. Y'all don't miss Alec Burks?
Man, no.
Heck no.
I like Burks. He can stretch it, but he was streakier than Carwax at times.
Yeah,
Burks was a shooting guard for real though, wasn't
he?
Yeah, he was a shooting guard, but I know from other teams looking in, you were probably wondering why Quickly just didn't start this whole time.
The whole time, yeah.
Very, very quick.
We don't know either. Just to answer, we don't know either.
We don't know.
Yeah, because I was wondering. I was like, why is Tibbs playing Burks as a point guard? And y'all had Quickly, you had Rose. I was like, maybe
it's just wrong. It's just wrong and dumb.
Right. And so too, and you'll probably appreciate this because the Hawks have a tradition. The two things. If I fall asleep right now and wake up 20 years, the one thing I know that the Hawks are going to have a point guard and they're going to have an athletic forward. I already know this. I've been watching Hawks basketball for like 50 years, right? Whether you're talking about Doc Rivers, Dominique Wilkins, whether you're talking about Schroeder, Teague, Smith,
Mookie Blaylock, Smith.
Yeah. So for a franchise like us, you know what I'm saying, we always seem to have a small forward that's a scoring machine, right? Ironically, we don't have that guy now. So this space that we're in is a weird space. We have a point guard and we have a power forward that can score. And those are generally the two things that we always do without, right? Yeah. When you look back at Knicks history, do you have a 20-point scorer per game at point guard? No. Do you have a power forward? Because our power forward lineage is basically Oakley, the Busher, Truck Robinson, Buck Williams, all these dudes that all they do is defend and rebound. But now we have a Randall. So this space that we're in is kind of like a weird space. Something new. You know what I'm saying? It's like if the Atlanta Hawks had a scoring machine at center. You're like, what?
Yeah, we ain't never had a scoring center.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Never.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Never. I can't. I'm thinking now. Nope. Tumbo, Concat. Nah, we ain't never had a scoring big, man.
Nah.
No. And that's what we lacked in right now. That's why, in the offseason, I was trying to tell all the fellas, we need to go all in and let's go and make at least put an offer sheet in on Ayton. I thought we added an Ayton to our team.
Really? DeAndre Ayton?
Yeah, it gives us another way to score the ball when these jump shots not falling as they haven't been beginning of the season. You know what I'm saying? We could say, hey, let's see if we can throw it into Ayton. Instead of shooting these threes we not making, instead of Trey throwing up some of the silliest shots that I've seen a professional shoot sometimes. And I thought it just gonna make us more more of a threat on the offense and the defensive end because Ayton is a good defender.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? He's mobile. He's not a statue like say a Gobert.
Right.
But they told me that all the Hawks fans on my channel told me they didn't want him because he quit on the Suns. I was like, well, look, the Suns re-signed him, so he ain't quit that much.
He quit on the Suns? They said he quit on them?
They talking about the playoffs when Monty Williams, wanted him in, he didn't go in, and I was like, bro,
they were down 40, and I was understanding his gripe because he was never featured in the offense. It was basically Booker and CP3 going ISO every single time when he had a mismatch in the post against that team.
Yeah, right. And they even told him that they told him that they was going to feature him more, right? And that's why he got upset. Now, did he handle it the way you would want him to handle it? Hey, it depends on who you ask. Me,
bro, come on, when you 23 years old, bro, do you get everything right?
Nope, and that's why I said I don't care what he did in Phoenix. I'll take him on the Hawks.
Right.
I'm all about winning at all costs. You know what I'm saying? Especially us, because we ain't never won.
I think he takes y'all to the number 2 seed, bro, because he's an excellent roller, right? Fundamentally, and he's got excellent hands. So if you have an elite passer like Trae Young,
man, New York is right now it's a Broadway smackdown on the champs.
Bro,
I called it early. By the way, Freezer.
Right.
Is Golden State healthy? Who they missing?
They missing Steph.
They're missing the Avengers at this point. No Chef Curry, no Wiggins, no Chef Curry, no Wiggins, no DiVincenzo, no JaMychal Green. So with
this is a game y'all
what up,
that's one of
Vince?
games where you better win.
Yeah, and bro, I don't care who they missing, bro. I'm going to go on Twitter and talk trash to Uncle Alchemy, the dude that do the Golden State Warriors channel. I'm going to talk that big boy talk the way the big boy talk supposed to be talked. I'm going to do that to Uncle Alchemy right now, bro. And y'all, and for you, those that don't know, Uncle Alchemy, the Golden State Warriors contributor, he was on the channel at the beginning of the season. He was giving us a lot of props. He doubted us. He said, the Knicks. I think he was leaning towards the Knicks might win 40 games. So you know how it is. The NBA champions, they say it with their chest. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, like if the Hawks are the champ, DeMond be saying it with his chest too. Me too. You know what I'm saying?
And Atlanta almost made the finals in 2021. They were just a whisker away from making the NBA finals 2 years ago.
Yeah.
You don't want us to win a championship, bro. I'm talking cash shit.
If they had won it 2 years ago, oh baby, you would have been cuckoo crazy.
I'm talking cash shit. I'm telling you, everybody know. That's all I'm waiting for.
All night long, bro. What I meant to tell you too on the channel, I didn't get a chance to do it, man. The channel was so lit, I didn't get a chance. But I be in Atlanta a lot. But in Atlanta, I always go or try to always go to the game. I'll be down there on the 20th too, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I went to we went to the games in Atlanta 3 and 4, right? And the game 3 we were like nosebleed whatever, but in game 4 we had a suite, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, Hawks fans saw the Knicks contingent, and listen, shout out to the wholesome Hawks fans out there that just root for your team. But I was seeing Hawks fans from like Fulton Street, the dudes that live down the street from the club. Them dudes was walking up to me, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, yo, you know what I'm saying? They like, yo, you got to put that Knicks stuff away. I ain't putting away nothing, bro. We just gonna have to shoot. We just gonna have to do this fair one right here, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hawks fans legit hardcore, bro.
Well, I mean, we're not as deep as the Knicks are, you know.
Right.
But I mean, you know, Hawks fan, it's hard. Real, I'm gonna keep it a buck, man. It's hard to find like some real Hawks fans because a lot of these fans, especially like even on my channel, you could tell a lot of them they just got in the game with Trae Young. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Right.
It's a couple who got in there from the Joe Johnson era, and you know, and you could tell when I'm talking to them, like that's why all that nonsense they be talking sometimes, all-star games and shit like that. That's why I don't be caring about that, man. I be telling these cats, man, I'm 45, bro.
Right.
I've been rooting for this team over 30 years.
Right.
I don't want nothing less than a champion. I done seen all this other stuff, bro. I done seen the all-star games. I don't care about that no. I need championship. Cause you know why? When I'm talking smack to my friends, the first thing they say is, "How many titles you got?"
Right.
You know, they don't say how many all-stars on your team. You know,
Right.
but yeah, it's a lot of they just new. But y'all, I give it to the Knicks. Y'all be deep as hell, bro. I ain't even gonna lie.
Mhm.
And y'all hella entertaining, man. I can't even front. Y'all hella entertaining.
Hey, yo, and it's not even intentional. We just being ourselves, bro.
Yo, don't you guys want go to Indiana and grab the cat center?
Say again.
Indiana?
Yeah.
Are you talking about Miles Turner?
Miles Turner.
I wish we would have got Sabonis. That's who I would. That's what we should have got. Should have got Sabonis, but
My
I feel like Trey Young is also like capping his own ceiling because when he doesn't have the ball, he's just out there in space, like just waiting for the ball. He doesn't like
and I
weaponize the ability that he has with his jumper. If he was just causing havoc, just moving around, it would create so many open looks without the ability of having the ball in his hands. When he has the ball in his hands, it's almost like the way the Hawks play. They play a lot of like. You remember when Chris Paul was and Harden was on the same team, 2017. It's almost like your turn, my turn, your turn, my turn,
Right.
and that type of ball worked for 2017. But now teams are loading up. They know how to guard that a lot better now as
and
opposed to back then.
they take away our as you saw in the Miami series last year, and they take away our pick and roll. So
Yeah, yep.
and that's why I wanted a big somebody like a Ayton, because then you know you take away the pick and roll. Okay, that's cool. I can still throw it inside the Ayton and let him do some damage inside. You know what I'm saying? Trae Young and Freezy been on my channel. He know what going on. We argue all the time with Nate McMillan. You know, is it Nate McMillan? Is it his non-offensive mind and lack of plays? That's because you know he said, yeah, Trae Young gonna play off ball, and then Trae Young daddy be on Twitter. Yeah, he used to play off ball. He ain't never played off ball. I can tell you that right now.
I ain't never seen him.
Played off no damn ball because you can see
Yeah, I
him.
never did.
But he's just standing there, dog.
Right.
He just stands there, and you know. But you know, hopefully we get a new coach, or Trae Young matures and realize, like, you know what, if I'm moving around, I could probably get some open looks, or better yet, get my teammates open looks.
Right.
You know, I don't have to go out here and put up 35 every night.
Right.
You know, I would like Trae to go out there and give me 22 and 12. And like I said, Trae Young, regardless, is gonna get the credit because he's the face of the franchise. But you know, if you want to put up his 30, hey, it is what it is, man.
And it's the melodrama. Does Melo want to win championships, or does Melo want to win the scoring title?
Yeah, man. I'm like,
but nice about Miles Turner though. Maybe you guys are still wanting by the name Miles anymore on your team. But Buddy Hield and Miles were up for grabs. I mean, on the up for grabs right now.
I think they
still are. They still are. It's just what the right price is.
Trey, Buddy, and Miles, and anybody at power. You guys got it. Would that be a squad?
I'd like to. I don't think Miles Turner gives them what DeAndre Ayton would have given them, because DeAndre Ayton has the best hands of any big in the NBA. He can catch the ball in traffic, and if you have an elite passer like Trae Young, If you have an elite passer like Trae Young who can make all the passes, man, that dude would legit eat, man. You wouldn't be able to stop Trae Young, right? Because the threat of Ayton is on the floor, also bringing gravity for the defense. You can't focus on both at the same time. You
But
And,
can't
Miles,
and,
double
the,
both.
and, and the thing
Miles,
that's kind of unsung about DeAndre Ayton is that Capella gets credit for. He sets good screens consistently all game long.
Right.
But the thing is about Capella, he can't do nothing unless you throw it up at the rim or you
Right.
hand it to him
Exactly.
right underneath the rim.
Exactly. I love Capella's defense, but I mean, on the offense, when we got Capella and Trey at the same time, we're 5 versus 4 offensively with Capella because he can't do nothing. And then on defense, we 4-on-5 because Trey is just terrible.
On defense.
He's terrible, but this year I do see a little bit more effort. Like I said, we know Trey Young ain't finna lock nobody up for real, for real. I just wanted to get him somebody weight, make him work.
Right.
But hey, it is what it is, man. But hey, why Tibbs didn't give Cam Reddish no run last year, man?
Man, listen, you want Cam back?
Nope.
Okay. All right. I'm saying, Cam Reddish defense is terrible, bro. Let me put it this way. Cam Reddish's man for man defense is excellent, right? But when stuff starts happening around him, he'll lose, like, you know what I'm saying? And then you like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Cam, right? It's like that's the reason why I don't bring up Obi Toppin much, because Obi gives you 100% energy all the time, but his awareness is low. You know what I'm saying, on defense.
Yeah.
So while he tries hard, he just can't get all these. It's okay. So basically, what I'm getting at is if I think Cam Reddish would be excellent on a team with a like, I think Cam Reddish would be excellent on the Philadelphia 76ers, right? In Philly, coming off their bench where they need scoring off the bench, he can just defend man for man. And then if he winds up playing with Embiid, he has Embiid behind him, to cover up for certain things, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Cam Reddish's defensive motor is inconsistent. Like it runs at about 80, 85%, but Tibbs wants you to run it at 100%. And,
Well, you know
and
what?
so
You know what, Freezy? Tell me what you think about this. Was my theory on Cam Reddish, right? He went to our general manager and asked to be traded due to lack of opportunity. Now, I'm just speculating. At the time, I thought it was due to, he got his contract coming up. So I was thinking, okay, he trying to get somewhere where he gonna get some opportunity because he trying to get a bag. You know what I'm saying?
right.
This is my theory. I think once Cam Reddish realizes on this second contract, when he get that very low contract offer that he's about to get, I think that's going to kind of maybe motivate him a little bit more to one, work on his shot, because he was a terrible shooter at Duke, and that's what I was trying to tell all my homeboys. I was like, dude, the dude shot like 30-some% from three in college. That's terrible in college. If I'm not,
especially if your reputation is being a shooter.
right, that's what his job was for Duke.
Right.
And the whole team was collapsing on Zion and RJ, and he still wasn't hitting open look.
Exactly, and that's what I was trying to tell the homeboys. But they go back and look at them. They look at that high school Cam Reddish, them high school tapes, and the talent is definitely there, man.
Right.
Like, you just don't ball like that in high school, and then just come to the NBA, and now you just can't do it. It seems like he can't get nothing going.
Right.
For us, he had spurts. You know what I'm saying? And then you be like, wow, there it is. And then it's back to the same old.
Right. For y'all, he had offensive spurts.
Yeah.
For us, he had defensive spurts. Right. Like for us, I was thinking if Cam Reddish keep playing like this, he might be all NBA defense. But the motor started going up and down. Like when they don't pass him the ball, he starts, you know what I'm saying? He's like, oh, come on, Cam.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was disappointed in Cam, man.
Blowing out the Warriors by 32.
And I can't find
Tom Brady passed by iHeart. Sorry, Freezy.
All right. And I can't find a Warriors fan nowhere on Twitter, bro. I can't. I can't, bro. I don't know what it. Yo, they talk that man. Listen, yo, Warriors fans act like they the Celtics, bro. Like they got 19 championships, bro. But they getting throttled by the biggest fan base in the game, and you can't find them. That's
on
why,
national TV.
and that's why I don't respect them. That's why
Right.
I don't respect teams like the Warriors because they do that front running thing. When they win and they everywhere. You can't go nowhere in social media without seeing Warriors fans. But when Steph is out, when they losing, bro, you can't find them, bro.
I
Right.
mean, even when you find them, they're just gonna say, "Well, Steph didn't play."
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, that's all they're gonna say.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah. Yo, I'm a troll. I'm a troll they ass half to death, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Because when they would, bro, leading up to this, bro, they like, Dre, they on Twitter, they on Twitter, like, yeah, this will be Jordan Poole get right game. You see, he put up them points on Toronto and blah, 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 and then they play the Knicks and they getting their ass cut. You can't find them.
He's scoring points, but doesn't feel impactful.
it's it's exactly what happened. Remember when the Heatles happened? If you went on
Yes.
social media at that time, it was just Heat fans from every single part of the globe, and now they're Warriors fans now.
Right.
Hey,
Now you can't
even ESPN was Heat fan. Remember they used to have a Heat index.
Yep.
Right. Oh my god.
Yeah. And look, and so we used to go to the Heat games, right? Like once a year.
Yeah.
Once a year we go see like the Knicks and the Heat, right? Bro, even then it'll be 6,000 Knicks fans and 6,000 Heat fans and whatever the difference was, it'll be like tourists. You know what I'm saying? So we in this split day arena in half, and bro, you wouldn't even the gym would look empty until the beginning of the second quarter. And you're like, yo, what kind of fan base is this?
They fashionably late, huh?
Yeah, man, bro. I don't respect the Heat, bro. Not they fan base.
Hey,
Bro.
y'all, I give it to y'all. Y'all Knicks fans, man. Y'all everywhere, dog.
And we gonna be there early, bro. We
Y'all
gonna be there
deep like,
early, and we gonna stay late.
Y'all deep like Laker Nation when it comes to
Gotta be thick and thin to your team.
when it comes to support, like on the road,
Yeah.
especially in Atlanta. That's just hilarious.
Yeah.
God damn, that just sound like a bunch of. It sound like they're in the garden.
Right.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But
Yeah,
you know,
man.
the Hawks don't. We don't have that deep. We don't have no history. I mean, let me change that. We don't have no winning history. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? At the end of the day, the Knicks still got history. You still got championships. You still got multiple Hall of Famers who played for the Knicks. You know what I'm saying?
That
Y'all
is still alive. That is still alive. That's
y'all
important.
that's still and that's still active. You like who don't know, especially if you my age, who don't know a Charles Oakley?
You're
Who
right.
don't know Ewing? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Hell, I'm a Hawks fan,
Clyde.
and I had a pair of Ewings. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah, man.
So unlike y'all, we don't have that history. You know, you ask any casual fan about the Hawks, they either gonna tell you two names: Trey Young or Dominique Wilkins. You might get a
Right.
Spud Webb. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, you know, maybe, and that's what I be trying to tell my friends. You know, maybe we got to establish that winning type of culture. So, guess what? In Atlanta, we can pass that winning culture down to when our kids is coming. Like, man, you gotta have the kids in Atlanta. They be Warrior fans.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Especially until Trey Young got there, they was Bulls fans, Warriors fans, all type of fans. But and I'd be like, "Where you from?" They'd be like, "Atlanta." I'd be like, "And you a Warriors fan? Are we for real right now?"
Right. And they be
you
breaking
know
it down. I'd be like, where you from? They be like, man, I'm from Covington. They be breaking it down where they from around Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? And you got on a Steph Curry jersey?
But watch this, Freezy. Here's a fun fact, though. I'm not even from Atlanta, so I'm not even from the state of Georgia.
What?
Wow.
I'm from Virginia.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm from Virginia. Every time I meet somebody from Atlanta and ain't a Hawks fan, I just be looking at them like you sell out.
Yes.
You know? So how you got a team right here and you don't support them?
Right.
You know?
Right.
Unlike up in New York, like I be meeting Knicks fans. I be like, why you a Knicks fan? They be like, cause my dad was a Knicks fan. You know what I'm saying? And it's just that, you know, that's the type of stuff I like. I like teams having history, and I'm just waiting for us to start establishing that. You know what I'm saying? So,
I think that comes right. I think that part right there is coming. The Hawks have, in my opinion, the Hawks have a top 10 talented roster in the NBA 1 through 15, right? My only thing though is just like when who was the guy there before Mike Woodson?
You had let's see.
Um
Let me go back. Let me think. Woodson got there, the head coach. We had
I can see his face.
Don Kruger, Terry Shots.
You meant Stotts.
Terry
I
Stotts,
thought
yeah.
Larry.
Terry
I thought he was gonna talk about Larry. Larry. I forgot his name. His name was Larry though. Coach.
Larry Brown.
Not
Lenny
not
Williams.
Larry. Not Larry Brown. But it was a black coach. He was
A black
when
coach. He
Jim
was there.
Johnson.
Larry Drew.
Yeah.
Drew was
Even
after Woodson.
after Woodson, okay. But you saw when you saw the Josh Childress era morph into I know. But you saw it morph into the Jeff Teague, Dennis Schroeder, Joe Johnson, Josh Smith, Al Horford era of basketball, right? That was in my mind, that was something to kind of build on. Unfortunately, the timing wasn't right because it was a dynasty in the East at that time.
And
right?
we had and our ownership was too busy, setting it because we had the ASG at the time. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And we had Danny Ferry had just came on board as our GM. And I don't know if y'all remember when Danny Ferry got hemmed up with the little racial shit in the meeting. He got set up by one of the other owners because the owners was beefing. So it kind of set us back. Like no other organization goes through stupid shit. Like y'all can hate. I know a lot of Knicks fans don't like Dolan, but at least he's consistent.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? At least he don't sabotage his own team. He may not know basketball. Maybe he don't hire the right people, but he don't deliberately sabotage his own team like our ownership group did. And it set us back, man. Like
Personally, I feel like James Dolan gets a lot more undeserved blame for everything. The only thing that James Dolan might have a fault with is he's just too loyal. If anything, he's just too loyal to people, and people take advantage of that. But I don't think he's ever been someone to blame for all the Knicks issues over the years.
Right.
I thought he was. I thought he did a pretty good job. I don't see now. I'm not a Knicks fan, obviously, so I don't know like details. But from the outside looking in, I never saw James Dolan like interfere with like basketball business. Maybe you could knock him for the people he may have hired, but I don't say. I thought James Dolan just hired people and then he go playing his little band.
Right. So, that's about right. That sound about right.
Yeah. So I never knew why they blanked because y'all spend money.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean,
the only time he's ever like really put his foot down was that Melo trade. And when you look back at the Melo trade, we really didn't give up much for Melo. So,
bro, as a Hawks fan, I'm making that trade. I'm getting Melo, bro. Y'all got prime Melo, dog. I mean, who wouldn't do that move?
Right, he was 26. He was 26.
It ain't like y'all got Melo when he was 30 or 31. Because what
exactly.
What they say? We entering our prime, 24, 25?
We were double dutching, trying to like, maybe you'll get him in the off season, and you can see now, it reverberating even to now. You wait to try to get somebody like Donovan Mitchell. Look, more takers come in and get involved. So it's like if they would have waited, he probably would have been on the Nets for all we do.
Yeah,
so
that's crazy because I just had an argument. We was arguing about that last night on my show. I was like, hey, if a superstar become available, you got to make that move. Some of the fans on the channel, they want to wait 2 years for Jaylen Brown. I was like, bro, you wait 2 years for Jaylen Brown, ain't no guarantee he gonna come here. So I mean,
they probably said that because he got his. He's from Atlanta, ain't he? Or with the school up there. Yeah, he's from Atlanta.
Yeah, from Atlanta. Yeah, he's from Atlanta. But at the end of the day, like I tell him, I'm all about wins. I don't care. To be honest, I don't care who on the team. If we winning, I don't care. I So that's how desperate I am. Shit, I take Udoka. He can sleep with anybody while he want to if we winning.
Right.
I wouldn't give a fuck. I'd be like, hey, sweep that under the rug, man. Hey,
yeah.
Sound like Knicks fan.
He slept with your wife. I want to get
because if the Celtics had won the championship, Celtics had won a championship, bro, you can best believe that would have been under the rug.
Oh yeah,
They weren't firing nobody. They would have paid that hush money and kept it moving. All them Celtics billions, they would have just paid that hush money and kept it moving. But because he didn't win and they got a history of winning, they had to what I'm saying, escort him up out of the paint.
Yeah, that's crazy what they did to him. But yeah, I take you Udoka right now. Shoot, we need something. We're a 500 ball club, man. Like they say after we almost at the 30 game mark. Hey, after 30 game, your record, you are what your record say you are. You know,
Mm-hmm.
we're a 500 ball club, man. We did have expectation to be a little bit better, but I will say this. I will factor in we got injuries, so we just got Collins back yesterday. We just got back DeJounte yesterday.
And Capella just went out
Yep.
because I saw a statistic. Outside out of like every 5-man lineup, if they played a certain amount of minutes, I think Atlanta is amongst one of the highest, like as far as net rating. So your starting lineup is effective. It's just what comes after the starting lineup. If there's cohesion and health, all that other stuff that goes into
Yep.
it.
And then
Because like their starting lineup is elite, actually.
yep. And then you factor
I'm gonna
in
shoot something for you.
we started the
Okay.
season without Bogey, so that hurt our bench as far as another score. But it is what it is, man. Hey, I just got to roll with the punches. You feel me?
Man, 132.94.
Yep.
Dang,
my-
what quarter? I hope that's the fourth quarter.
No, it's over.
That's final, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's over, bro.
But
It's over.
17 3-pointers.
Y'all led that whole game. Cause when I looked, y'all was up 5-0. So y'all led it the whole way, right? Wire to wire.
Pretty much. Hey,
Yep.
and for those listening, and for those keeping track, Uncle Alchemy called me out with a mean tweet, and I love it. Uncle Alchemy from the Warriors fan base. I love it, bro. By the way, he says, "Stop clout chasing and focus on your squad." Okay. So I gotta
But I
send
saw
him.
your squad tonight. What you mean?
You're
Hey,
right. That's what I'm saying.
He better eat that L. Shit.
That's what I'm saying. Come on, bro.
Hey, sometimes you just gotta say, man, good game, y'all beat our ass. Good game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send him a lemon drop emoji, bro. I gotta send him a lemon drop emoji.
Man, get your energy up, Knicks fans. Hey, a quick NBA scores update. The Jazz beat the Detroit Pistons 126 to 111. The Bulls beat the Heat 113 to 103.
Wow.
The Wizards are up 49 to 44 over the Suns in the second quarter. And almost starting the Grizzlies against the Nuggets. There's your NBA scores update.
Shoot, speaking of that Bulls game, y'all hear about issues going on inside the Chicago Bulls with Zach LaVine?
Yeah.
Who knows what Zach LaVine
Yeah,
wants
I
to do?
don't want Zach here, man. Would you take him on Atlanta?
Why not?
Hell yeah, I'll take him.
I mean, because you got stars already, but for us, I don't know if he would even fit.
What did
Yes,
somebody
yes,
told
he
me one
would.
It
day,
depends
man?
on the price. It depends on the price.
I think
Somebody
Zach-
told me one day, man, when you get first, let me ask you this: do you consider Zach LaVine a superstar?
No.
Okay, never mind then. Because
Personally, I do.
I remember old head. Well, who old head?
Yeah, but Zach LaVine will make this offense even more spark what the Knicks are doing.
Hey, I always been told, man, you get 3 superstars. Hey, it don't matter about a fit. They should be able to make it work.
They're gonna figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna address this super chat real quick. Julian Blum, thank you for the generous contribution. Julian Blum says, Knicks. Let's go. That's 8 in a row, baby. That's 8 in a row.
Man, you got to play that go New York, go New York, go.
Okay. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
See,
and
that's
so
what we talk about, man.
I'm gonna show you some tweets for.
okay. All right.
That's what I want. See, I know some of the Nick some Nick stuff, man. I want us to be able to win games and people know some Hawk stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
oh well.
Right. Yeah, what I would say to your initial question, the thing about Zach LaVine, though, the Zach LaVine question is this: if you get Zach LaVine, what are you looking for? Right? If you acquire him, like what's your expectation? My expectation, if I'm the Knicks,
Mm-hmm.
is that he comes in and fits into a certain role, right? I'm getting him so that he can do the things that he do best. I'm not looking to bring him here to fix some existing issues, right? Like if defense is our issue, right? I'm not going to get Zach LaVine to fix our defensive issues, right? But if I need perimeter playmaking, if I need an off the ball scorer, you know what I'm saying? If I need somebody to help our offense be more explosive, then Zach LaVine is the guy. But if I'm bringing if I need lockdown perimeter defense and our 3-point shooting is terrible, and we have a myriad of it, Zach LaVine not gonna fix that.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? So, but say if you're Atlanta, how does Zach LaVine help you? I don't know, because they already have DeJounte Murray, right? And they already have Trey. So what do you do with 3 guards that'll be kind of small? That'll be kind of small if you play them all together, because one of those dudes are gonna have to guard a 3-man. One of them will, despite what you do on offense. When they go back on the other end, most times they'll have to guard a 3 and maybe even get switched onto a 4. Right. So what is it that you're looking for? What I would say, if you're the Knicks, then I would just keep on going with what we got. Right? We just beat the Golden State Warriors by a bajillion. And yes, Warrior fans, I'm gonna keep saying it. We beat y'all by a bajillion, right? And am I overstating this? Probably, right? But how often do New York Knicks fans get to hold the hammer? When you get the hammer, you got to swing it, right, Wes?
Absolutely.
Right. So when you get the hammer, you got to swing it. It's a nationally televised game. You beat the defending champs by a bajillion.
Yep.
When you get the hammer, you got to swing it, bro.
Exactly. Wow. This was deep, and only Brunson of our big 3 got 20 points. So I mean, Grimes quickly. We had 7 players in 10 points or over, or 8.
We still have to see what this Knicks team is made of when they beat teams like the Boston Celtics, the Lakers, the 76ers, the Suns. Then if the Knicks beat those teams that I just mentioned, then we know what this Knicks team is made of. I mean, they're doing very good right now on this 8-game winning streak. But there's still some teams that the Knicks haven't beaten yet that is playoff contender.
I might not think that far ahead, Adam. Just enjoy the ride,
Hey,
my brother. Enjoy the ride.
I'm enjoying the ride. Oh yeah. But when those teams come up, the Knicks have to face, we have to see if the Knicks can beat them. Just like they beaten a few tough teams like the Cavs and the other teams, the Warriors. When the teams like the Celtics come up, the Lakers, the 76ers, Brooklyn, we have to see if we can keep this streak rolling.
Mm.
Then then we can say this Knicks team is balling. They're balling now, but they still have some tough teams they have to still prove to us that they can be to be a dominant Knicks team.
Yeah, man. Hey, so Uncle Alchemy says, not a peep out of me when we ran y'all off the floor in San Francisco. There's nothing to discuss. We play twice a year, and the first time y'all have won at y'all crib in a decade. And I'm responding classily
We
too.
won. We won like the last 3 in over there before this last
Before that
time.
one. Yeah, but he talking about at home. He talking about in the garden.
I know. I know.
Oh, okay. So I said, duly noted, y'all are the champs. The Knicks fans and base don't get the hammer often. When we get it, we have to swing it. Them.
Mhm.
That's it. There you go. That's just what it is, bro. We don't get to brag on a lot of stuff. Like the mom was saying, bro. When you don't win championships, bro, you got to You know what I'm saying? You got to celebrate the small victories, bro. When you don't have championship and legacy, you know what I'm saying? When you get the hammer, you got to swing it. You know what I'm saying? So not frustrated with them. I'm just bragging on our team.
Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. Hey, Freezy, let me address the Zach Levine thing real quick, man. I heard you when I forgot to put my computer on the charger, so it had died. But I heard you were saying, you don't go get a Zach Levine if you're looking for perimeter defending, and
Right.
I was saying for the Atlanta Hawks, and tell me what y'all think as outsiders looking in for the Hawks. What we lack, and that what I complain about all the time is we don't have any slashers. We don't have nobody who get to the hole and can finish. You know what I'm saying, from the wing position.
Right.
And I think Zach Levine. Now I'm not. Obviously, it depends on who we give up,
Right.
what the lineup will look like. But I'm just saying, if we just threw him on the team right now as a starter, I think he gives us that another dimension, getting in the lane, slashing, getting to the free throw line. Same thing that I wanted from DeAndre Hunter.
Right.
That's one thing. Another thing that we do lack. You take away Trae Young, we probably get into the free throw line as a team probably less than 20 times a night.
Ooh.
And I think, and you always hear me complain about that as far as like DeAndre Hunter, because DeAndre Hunter, if he were, well, he can't really dribble neither, so that's why he probably
he don't
gets
have
the
no dribble.
basket. So,
Right.
and I think that hurts us. But I would love a Zach Levine. That'd give us that slasher, sort of like something like a remember like, and I'm not saying they're the same, but remember like 05, was that 05 D Wade? He just be slashing, going to the basket.
Yep.
The thing about Zach Levine is he has the ability to get to the rim whenever he wants. It's
Right.
just when you watch him play, he settles for his jumper a lot. Like you can
Why
see him when you watch the Bulls. But I feel like part of it has to do with he's just coming off the knee issue.
Okay.
Like he's still like he had just gotten another knee like procedure earlier in the offseason. So he's still coming off of that. But even when he was a few years off of that ACL, because he knows he can hit the jumper, he settles for it a lot. And he
Right.
should be shooting way more free throws. Like you see guys take 8, 9 free throws a night. With his athleticism, he should be
Right.
applying so much pressure on the defense where he's getting 8, 9 free throws a night. But I think he's taking like 4 or 5 right now. And when you look at guys like Paolo comes into the league taking 8, 9 free throws, which is crazy as a rookie.
And he
Right.
cold, bro.
Right. Right.
Paolo
And
cold.
I feel like he's not using his athleticism the way he should be.
Not
Even
yet.
though he has a jumper to I'm not even speaking of Paolo. Paolo barely even knows what he's doing right now. And he's
Right.
putting up numbers. I'm talking about Zach. Zach's not using his athleticism to the point that, like where he maximizes it because he has the foot speed advantage at all times. He was a track runner in college, bro. He
Right.
ran track in college. He has
Right.
the first step or
Right.
advantage over everyone. He's taking 4 or 5 free throws a night. He should be at 8, 9, regardless, because he's putting pressure.
But the only thing though, the only thing with that is what I would say. Wow, Zach Levine should be doing that, bro. When you have mid range guys like DeRozan and others that are not necessarily gonna stretch
Clogging
the
the paint.
defense.
Yeah, they clogging up the paint.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah. So
The thing
even
is,
with
like, their
Vucevic,
center was supposed to help them, but it's not enough.
Well,
Go ahead, Freeze.
Vucevic can shoot from all levels of the floor. So
and pass.
yeah,
He's an excellent
Vucevic
shooter and passer.
cold. Yeah, he cold.
Yeah.
Or like a low budget Jokic, really, because he can do
Right.
everything.
That Euro style. Yep.
He can do everything, man. But here's a question for y'all, man. So y'all got 8 in a row now.
8 in a row.
Yeah.
What switch? Did Tibbs do something that put y'all on this run, or because a couple weeks ago, I was just glancing. I saw some articles, and Nick fan was calling for Tibbs' job early.
Oh yeah.
Early.
Oh yeah.
What happened was we put Grimes in the starting lineup full time, and then we got rid of the wings and guards that we had that were not consistent defenders. And now we're like building a chemistry on the defensive end where we're switching a whole lot more.
Mhm.
There's less
Right.
drop defense. There's more people are on the string right now. They know where to go in our rotations. And that's setting us up because we have basically we were 26th in defense before the switch
Right.
or a few games before the switch.
Mhm.
We went from that to now being like top five right now. As of this moment, we're like top five in defense. And that's
Awesome.
over like a 10, 11, 12 game span. So
Yeah.
look, our biggest jump, like our offense was consistent, like we were decent at offense, but our defense was lacking, and our defense basically went from being one of the worst to being one of the best. And our defensive rebounding went from being one of the worst to being one of the best. And
Right.
that coincides with our turnaround.
Well, because our perimeter defense is what we changed. Because our
Yeah.
interior section was there. Mitch was there. But we didn't have Deuce and Grimes and Quickly, who now didn't have Mitch have to run out and help cover for guys who were blown by. Even RJ, even Randall got beat. Fournier, they were getting beat. Cam leaving his man once in a while or getting lost. Obi getting lost. Those three guys, just perimeter defense and fundamentals, communication. They started talking. It was just, man, it was a perfect, perfect flow, man. It was like they just happened to come in at the right time and just change the mentality. It looked like everyone just started talking. And then even Randall and RJ started just playing both sides of the court almost 100%. Almost. Not quite there yet, but still. That's what changed. And therefore, with Mitch inside, and he could stay inside a lot more in the paint, that's where the
Mhm.
defensive rebounds went up. So
Okay.
our total mentality now became where we're looking like the 90s, man.
Y'all
Like the
rolling
90s.
right now, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, and Wiz, and just real quick. So in the defensive concept, man, if you talking about the overview, like the 90s, but the defensive concepts are not like the 90s.
Not
Like
quite,
like
no.
like we're not funneling perimeter players towards Patrick Ewing and Charles Oakley.
Exactly.
What we're doing is switching, peeling off, dropping, and rotating. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like instead of the Mike Tyson approach to boxing, we're taking the Floyd Mayweather approach. Like
Mm-hmm.
we're not just trying to knock you out with defense, even though we're physical, but we're taking the Matrix approach. Like three great defenders on the floor that are gonna hedge, rotate, peel off, stunt,
Mm-hmm.
and all these different things that confuse offensive players. Meanwhile, keeping every offensive player within arm's reach. You know what I'm saying? And that's very difficult for bigs to do. That's why Randall struggles at times. That's why Obi struggled. That's why Cam kind of struggled at times. Like on the ball, he's great. Team defense, not so much. But you know, you can see the makings of a good player there, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
Yep.
but this defense, if you noticed, when Golden State screened us and our guy on the screen was beat, instead of fighting over the screen to an open man and leaving another man open, acknowledge that you beat and just go to the closest open man,
Mm-hmm.
right? And then the dude in front of the screen will switch and pick up that man, and now they have to move the ball about. And which you'll if you're say a Atlanta Hawks, a perfect okay, perfect Demine here, so he'll know exactly what I'm talking about. 2 years ago, we used to try to ice the pick and roll, force Trey Young to one side of the floor, cut the floor into thirds, and make Trey Young throw difficult passes across the floor, right? Well, only certain point guards, Trey Young, Chris Paul, now maybe Tyrese Halliburton, can do this. There are other point guards don't have the elite passing ability of a Trey Young, Tyrese Halliburton, a Chris Paul, and others. So the scheme fits perfect. But now, see, Trey Young and others have figured it out. There's too much tape of it. So now, instead of icing it, 70% of the time. We'll ice it 20% of the time and just switch and be okay if Randall is ISO'd on Trae Young. We just say, you know what, Trae, you're just going to have to beat Randall off the dribble.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe he can, right? But we would take that matchup most of the night. Trae Young, can you beat Julius Randle off the dribble all night long? He may be able to do it in spurts, but we have to live with. That's one of the things that we'll live with, as opposed to giving up the corner three on the weak side of our defense.
Right.
That killed us. Bogdanovich killed us with it. Gallinari killed us with it, because Trae Young can make that cross-court pass into a shooter's pocket where all they have to do is catch and shoot. Hunter killed us with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so now, with that said, not saying that we figured it out and tipped the NBA on its head. What I'm saying is that the Knicks have figured out who they are. Right? This is who we are right now, and this is how we have to play with the personnel that we have. Right? We can't afford to try to play like somebody else. We're not them, and they're not us. So we just have to take our personnel and play the best defense that we can play with Grimes, McBride, Quickly, Brunson, RJ. You know, they get smashed on the screen instead of fighting for 3 seconds to get around the screen, peel off and go to another open guy, right? Instead of leaving two dudes open, right? That one dude that got the screen, our guy steps up, our point guard from the corner steps in behind the center, and that's where you see Jalen Brunson taking charges, right? Because our defense is constantly rotating. Now, instead of rim protecting doesn't mean necessarily just shot blocking. Rim protection means everything. Protect that rim at all costs, regardless who's on the floor, right? So Tibbs has figured out. Now, my knock on the reason why I'm with Damon on Nate McMillan, the Atlanta Hawks don't even identify the ball in transition. The other team would be pushing it into, and I'm talking about slow transition, right? I'm talking about odd man rush, like 4-on-3, 3-on-2. It's not necessarily a fast break, but they pushing it. What happens is the Hawks don't go stop the ball, so everybody else behind the play can catch up, and so they can set up their defense, right? See, because the other day I saw Bol catch the ball at half and go to the rim and dunk. And if I was the owner, I would have fired Nate McMillan on the spot, bro.
He should have fired him on. Did you see the game? The last Orlando score?
Yes.
When he drove the whole.
Markelle Fultz. Yes.
Yeah.
DeAndre Hunter. Look, and so that was an excellent. I'm going to give Jamal Mosley credit, right? Because in front of DeAndre Hunter, there's a shooter. So his body is facing this way. And then comes Fultz, right? So instead of Hunter squaring up and cutting him off,
he turned sideways.
He kept going sideways with the guy because in his mind, there was a shooter over here that if he kicks out to that shooter, I got to scramble out to the shooter. Right? But where is the weak side defense, Nate McMillan? You're supposed to have somebody over there.
Which would normally have either been Clint Capella or John Collins.
Right.
Don't know what Clint didn't play last night. I don't know where John was at. So
right. or the trailer. Think about the person. Think about Markelle Fultz's man that got rubbed off by the screen. What he should have did is peeled off to the shooter over there. So Hunter, seeing this, knows his main responsibility is cutting off Fultz to the lane.
Yep.
Right. So even if he does kick it out, mind you, this is time sensitive. Even if he does kick it out, the clock is still tick, 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 tick. It forces Orlando to throw up some type of prayer.
Quick.
You know what I'm saying? So it's these little nuanced things with defense where Tibbs has got it right on this team. I think Atlanta, once they get it right with them and all that offensive fire, man, listen, I think Atlanta is on the way. The Bulls, on the other hand, without a point guard, they're done.
Hey, Freezy. So why didn't so what's your thought about how come Tibbs didn't figure this out for y'all last year then?
Well, for one, Grimes and McBride wasn't ready. They were rookies.
Okay.
Right? They just weren't ready. They were rookies, right? The other thing too is we didn't have really good defenders. Remember last year we had Kemba, we had Rose, we had a bunch of guys that were just not good We had Kevin Knox. We had dudes that were not just good defensively.
Right.
So even if he wanted to do it, he couldn't do it because the personnel wasn't right.
Got it.
You know what I'm saying? And then plus the dudes that we have that are playing great defense now on the offensive end, they're also ball handling playmakers. You know what I'm saying? So you could put them on the floor for defense only, and at the same time, when they get down on the offensive end, all of them are guards, so they can kind of create shots for others. Right, right. But if you had Cam and Obi in there doing this, when you go back on the offensive end, you have no offensive generation.
Man, what a difference a winning streak make, man. Cause I remember before y'all went on this winning streak, man, I saw quickly name come up on trade discussions early, man. I was like, okay. But damn, y'all done switched it around, man. So hey, you know what? I'm finna go, Uncle Freed. I'm finna go to this garage. Salute everybody, man. Thank you for having me on the channel, my guys. Salute to everybody in the chat. Salute on the panel,
bro.
man. Y'all keep doing y'all thing, man. Hopefully, maybe we can meet up in the conference final one day, man.
Or something, or something. And for the moment, I take, you know what I'm saying, y'all dope content with them fellas, man. They mad passionate.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I forgot to put the link in the chat, but what I'll do is I'll put it on the homepage. I'll put it on the homepage. That way y'all can check them out. What I would suggest is click on it, man, listen for a little bit, subscribe to the channel. You know what I'm saying? Because between the Hawks, we talk Hawks and we talk Mavs, bro. Yo, the content, you know what I'm saying, it is amazing, man. And if you're a We Talk Hawks fan and you coming over like for the first time or so, you know what I'm saying, make sure you know what I'm saying, if you like us, subscribe to the channel. You know what I'm saying? If you like We Talk Mavs with Rel and King, they just like us. It's like all of us exactly the same, just doing it in different cities. You know what I'm saying? So if you you know like the way this go, you like the way We Talk Hawks go, then We Talk Mavs is gonna be right up your alley.
Yeah, and when if y'all come to the channel, man, let me know, man. You know, I dropped that link, man. Y'all come on, y'all come there, say what you want, man. It'd be a free for all sometime after we do our little pregame stuff. You know, be a free for all. You know, because I'm just there to let people, you know, voice their opinions, man. And you know, Freezy come over there. Freezy come right up there on the show. You know what I'm saying? Hey, because it's always good to get, you know, that non-biased outside view. Because you know, all of us in a Hawks fan, you know, we got
tunnel vision. Sometimes you get tunnel vision. You don't see everything. The bigger picture. We victimized of that too.
Yeah, we big victims of that, bro.
Yeah, y'all feel free to come over, man. And I'm gonna post Freezy link over there on our channel also, man. And I appreciate you having me on. Shout out to the chat. Salute once again. Congratulations for y'all win. That's 8 in a row.
Thank you.
That put y'all where in the East now? That's top 4.
I think
Brooklyn,
might be 5.
Brooklyn red hot right now too, though.
That's y'all rival, huh?
Yeah, Brooklyn red hot.
A real rival? Was that kind of
It's a manufactured rivalry. It's like because they here. So
yeah, that's what I thought. Because correct me if I'm wrong, New York's still a Nick town, right?
Yeah, no doubt.
All day.
Yeah.
The Nets can win the next 10 championships. It'll still be in Knicks town.
Still be in Knicks town. Still.
All right, I appreciate y'all, Freezy, man. I'll be in the garage, man. You know what time it is.
Oh yeah, we know what time. All right, boss. Appreciate you coming, man.
Peace.
All right, bro.
Yeah, those guys are funny, man. Last week I was on their chat. I mean, on there, listen to them, and they were fun. Actually, Fizzy saw me in there,
in
the chat with them, and they were cracking me up, man. I was like, oh, they sound like us who did it 2 months ago. Like they were like, oh, and then I just watched the highlights of their last 3 games. Yeah, and they dodged the bullet last game, man. But man, they were
Paulo, yeah,
bowl and full plays were freak crazy. And then they almost got one more. That would have probably put a nail in the coffin for the entire squad. Everybody.
Right.
Oh man.
Yeah, and so shout out to Damon, man. Again, man, I appreciate that brother coming through, hanging out with us. Just letting everybody know, man, that we that, you know what I'm saying, we trying to, you know, do some things, man. So their channel, I'm gonna try to remember to put their link on the homepage. Right now, I'm so excited about the Knicks winning 8 in a row, bro.
Yeah. And winning big today. Big. 27 assists, 12 turnovers. What? 47 rebounds to 28. What? What are
8
we
in a
doing?
row. And shout out to Adam for inspiring the Knicks to go on this run
Held them under 500, under 100 points again.
again.
Uh,
Yeah,
yeah,
hey,
man.
Oh,
Dre,
freezing
Dre, you
funny.
remember Adam? When you remember Adam was like, "No, wait, Uncle Freezy, let me ask them about the December schedule." Remember that?
Oh
But
man.
before Thanksgiving, Adam
Yeah.
was nervous, bro. Adam was nervous. Adam, you still nervous,
Nah,
man?
I was basically saying, listen, you look at the month of December. How do you see this Knicks team winning majority of these games in that month? And I tell you, this team proved me wrong.
Coming into this
Oh,
game, the Warriors average 125 points over the last 5 games,
oh man.
and it
This
was a
team
few of them
proved
without
me
Steph,
wrong.
like the last 3 without Steph.
Yep. And
Bro.
look at poor Poole's shooting. I mean, he got some points, but look at his, his 3-point shots. 2 for 8.
Right.
Clay 1 for 5. I mean,
Bro.
man.
Yeah, man.
For the defense,
Man, this
man.
thing feels so good, man.
It feels good, right? 8 wins in a row.
Mm.
Hey, at Freezy, I'm waiting for this team to win another 7 games.
In a
To
row?
to yeah, to say that the Knicks have a top three.
Yeah, but
Um,
IQ and McBride with their shooting today. That's what I really like to see. Both of them. Mm. If that's happening, whew,
You
Yeah,
see what
man.
happens when IQ gets a shot going. We win in a
yeah,
blowout. Like
exactly.
he only played 9 minutes in the first half, and he basically pumped the lead up by 10 in that
Mm.
short amount of time.
Wow.
That that speaks to like how impactful he is because we win even in spite of him not being able to shoot. And then when he does get his jumper going, as it has happened in the last 3 years of him being here, whenever his shot is going, we usually win by a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
It's
yeah.
I won't say he's Stephen Curry or anything like that, but he has a bit of that avalanche effect where if he gets a couple going, it's not looking good for your team.
Come on, man. Be like those other guys calling Grimes Clay. Call him Steph.
No.
oh,
I will not do that. I will no.
come on, man. Come on, man.
Yeah,
And then Dre, and then you notice, when you notice, as soon as they started calling him Clay Jr., Grimes disappeared.
Right.
They called him that. He turned his ankle.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Come
uh,
on, man.
here's
Come
a
on,
little
man.
update
Hey,
around the
hey, hey,
NBA.
hey. My bad. Go ahead.
The Wizards are up 60-48 over the Suns in the third quarter.
Mm-hmm.
The Nuggets are up 22-6 over Memphis in the first quarter.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, man. Memphis, they're struggling in the first quarter. I'm watching the game here.
Mm.
Who
They're
who is it?
struggling.
You said the Magic?
Memphis
Memphis,
Grizzlies.
Memphis.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They're struggling in the first quarter against the Nuggets.
Okay.
Mm.
They only scored 8 points in the first 7 minutes. Actually,
Wow.
no, in the first 6 minutes. My bad.
Mm-hmm. No, 7. Yeah, 7.
Oh, seven. Right.
Yeah, 5 minutes left.
There's 5 minutes there.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, y'all ready to
Hey,
start talking championship?
hey, what's going on with the Suns? The Suns losing to the Wizards?
You
Yeah,
talking
that's
about
crazy.
You
they
ready, Adam?
What was that?
You ready to start talking championship?
Who the Knicks?
Yes. This is a Knicks channel, of course.
No, it's too early to talk championship.
Hey, Quiet Money, you ready to start talking championship?
No, it's too early for that.
Bro, don't wait till we lose to start talking fire tips. Not you, Adam. Not you, Adam. I'm not talking about you. I'm saying in general. Like,
Mm-hmm.
like, like, don't wait for the Knicks to lose and then forget about the win streak, right? Well, what I'm saying is y'all see the Knicks are playing championship level defense right now, and
Yeah.
tonight, sure they didn't have Wiggins and sure they didn't have Steph, right? But tonight we knocked off the reigning NBA champs.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. 'Cause, 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 '
bro. What do we have? We have the Raptors win
Tomorrow,
Thursday.
is it tomorrow? Isn't it back to back? We got a back to back.
Yeah, it's tomorrow. Tomorrow
Oh,
against the
Yeah,
Raptors in the Garden.
tomorrow. Yes.
Yeah, back to back.
Yeah, I expect the Knicks to win that game too.
And then Friday is the Bulls, so we should take them out at the Garden. And
I
should
expect I expect
the
them to
Sunday,
win that.
the Sunday 76ers and then Mavericks Tuesday. So Mavericks are beatable as well. Then Spurs and Rockets.
don't say that too loud because Rel and King are watching.
I know exactly what I'm saying. Ah, so now, so all the team right now is the 76ers is we can't look too far forward, but my man, your prediction about this being a tough December, we could go out defeated or we could lose one game. Oh man, I mean I'm not saying, of course, things can change, but wow, it's looking pretty good right now, and I'm going to be celebrating right now. This game, 8 in a row, 132 points, 94 points.
Yeah, man.
The offense and defense are clicking. Man,
Right.
we're
And
serious.
Grimes and Quickly showed up in the same game.
Exactly. I mean, even Deuce is hitting his shot.
Oh
These
my
guys,
goodness.
10 points. I mean, Sims was gonna have 10 too. Even Mitch was gonna have his 10 points. Imagine we're gonna have like 8 players with 10 points or more. Randall, Mitch, Sims, and iHeart getting, like what, 30, almost 35 rebounds between the four of them.
Right.
Man, that's serious. Because it's at 12, 11, that's 23. 5 for iHeart is 28. Yeah, and 8 for
Wiz,
Turbo is
Wiz,
35.
can I break some news? Oh no, never mind. Never mind. I can't break news. Never mind.
That's 35 rebounds with our four bigs: Sims, iHeart, Mitch, and Randall. 35 boards.
So Obi is out 2 to 3 weeks, right? So
Well, 4 to
tomorrow.
6, 2 or 3 more, right? Because I think it's 4 to 6. Did they say they're going to reassess in 3? And so, but the average turnaround is 4 to 6 for.
Okay. If that's the case, never mind then.
So he may not be back till January, right?
Okay.
Why were you thinking?
Brizzy, I'm gonna put up a statistic you want to put up in the chat or for the stream. Something
Okay.
might be interesting to you, which is what I mentioned about Atlanta. I was just trying to find a tweet for when that guy was here, but couldn't get it out in time.
I was watching those replays, man, against Atlanta, Bowl and Fulton. I was like, oh, that was the weakest defense I've ever seen in my life.
Right, bro. Right. That's what I'm saying.
Not one player stepped up to say, yo, stop that ball.
Stop the ball.
Jeez. Take a charge. Do something. I mean, man, get a flagrant foul. Something. Let's do something.
Something. Yeah.
Wow.
Y'all see this, bro?
Oh, snap.
This is crazy, man.
Which is why I said like Atlanta's starting lineup is still pretty good. It's just they've been injured the whole time. But us being ranked that high, minimum 200 minutes, says a lot.
It's crazy, right?
Wow. I mean, I actually like Levine for them, but I know that means they're going to be winning games 130 to 120. That's what I said for Atlanta. I was going to tell him. I said, yeah, Levine can help you, but you guys better put up 130 points every night because defensively you're going to be getting scored on.
Right. Hey, so ADD, man, listen. I'm not trash again. I'm not trashing Grimes, man. Y'all are going above him. Y'all, the thing is ridiculous. I'm saying, don't compare him to Klay Thompson.
They're so crazy. That's
what I'm saying, bro. Can Quentin Grimes just be himself? Bro, y'all killing me with this thing. Y'all think y'all have breaking news. Like, you have no respect for Grimes. Are you serious? Have you not listened to 90% of the show? 90% of the joint is me praising Grimes. I'm saying stop comparing him to Klay Thompson.
Right. That's disrespectful. Come on, man.
I mean, come on.
Let me get to at least year 4 or
Can
5.
can we just let I'm gonna just bring this down just a little bit. All I'm saying is let Quentin Grimes be the best version of himself.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't blame ADD for this one, right? Because if he just came in and heard this little point, right, and hadn't heard the other stuff before, maybe he missed it,
Right.
right? But bro, what I'm saying is every time Grimes does something small, we want to compare him to the greatest dude to ever play.
Mm.
Relax. Let Grimes be himself.
Mm-hmm.
Just let Grimes be himself, bro. That's all I've been saying. We are all fans of Grimes. Hey, I'm not, but you are hard on him because you don't. Oh my God! Come on, man. I just said, Wiz, what did I just say? Didn't I just say let Grimes be himself?
That's it. Simple. I mean,
What is
Right, come on,
what
y'all.
is the chat not understanding what Fuzi's saying?
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's like the one thing, like we just take this one thing and just run and ring the bell with it. Like I gotta ring the bell because we didn't say Grimes is the GOAT. No, I'm not saying Grimes is the GOAT. Y'all not gonna make me say that. That's reckless. That's reckless. How about Grimes has played less than 70 games in his NBA career? How about we let Grimes just develop into the best version of himself?
Exactly.
Instead of always comparing Grimes to somebody, right? We don't know what Grimes is going to be. Let's give Grimes some time to figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, and Paris Douglas jumps in until you retract or own your 2 years of this. We will keep pounding. You ain't pounding me. You ain't pounding me, Paris Douglas.
It is part of the keyboard. That's all.
Yeah, you pounding the keyboard.
Okay, that is
Because that stuff don't. Because what I'm doing, Paris Douglas, is protecting you from yourself. And you think I'm protecting? You think I'm protecting myself from y'all? I don't have to. I ain't got to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm protecting y'all from yourselves because y'all did the same thing with Frank Ntilikina. Y'all did the same thing with Kevin Knox.
Exactly.
And then when I try to protect y'all from yourselves, you know what I'm saying? You act like I have to go somewhere and hide. I don't have to, bro. I ain't going nowhere to hide.
Well, Paris Douglas, that is the dumbest thing you can say.
And so ADD co-signs what I'm saying. I'm not comparing them. He's just a decent player. ADD, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you on that. So we are like-minded. So when you hear me say these things, don't look at it as me trying to disrespect what he can be. What I'm saying is allow him to be himself right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. But cats like Paris Douglas don't get it. Like if you don't say Frank Ntilikina is the GOAT, Paris Douglas think you're a hater. And either way, I don't care. I mean, it don't make a difference. But I'm saying with when other Knicks fans or when people outside the fan base come in and see stuff like Quentin Grimes is going to be Clay. I'm like, no, most of the fan base don't feel that way.
Nope.
Most of the fan base feels like we just want to watch the young kids develop. We want to play the kids and watch them develop on a nightly basis.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
That's it.
Right? And just to at Paris Douglas, you saying these things about Grimes, but I noticed you had said nothing about Miles McBride, which automatically lets us know that you are a homer for one player and will go to the grave supporting one guy instead of the team.
Mm-hmm.
Are you not impressed by Emmanuel Quickly's performance tonight?
Exactly.
Are you not impressed by Deuce McBride's play of late? Come on, bro.
Mm-hmm.
We got to give credit to all these kids. You just pick out one kid and build a shrine to one guy. Miles McBride has been playing solid NBA basketball also during the same stretch. Quentin Grimes' defense has been great. Man, listen, Emmanuel Quickly's defense has been great too.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised. Those guys sound like the kind of guys who actually this past summer be like, you know what? I think that kid John Montero gonna be the next Steph Curry.
Yeah. Paris Douglas backtracking now. Paris Douglas, thank you for backtracking, bro. I appreciate it.
Mm.
Paris Duggar walking back his comment. I appreciate you, bro. I take that as some sort of apology to Knicks Nation. I appreciate that, Paris Duggar. Paris Duggar says, "People know I love all the kids." I appreciate that backtrack.
There we go.
But because we know Paris Duggar trashes RJ Barrett every chance he get, but he just said that he loves all the kids. So which one are we talking about? You flip flopping? Love Paris Duggar, bro. I love Paris. I love having Paris Duggar in the chat. I wish Paris Duggar could be on the screen with us so that we could go at this for 4 hours. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna let this dog out.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, what happened to Ferren Hunt, man? He's the ING League, right?
Nah, he's cut. He's not on the Knicks. He's not in the Knicks
Oh,
organization at all. He's gone.
oh yeah. Daquan got signed, right?
Yeah, they put Daquan, but they cut Fahrenheit completely. We have like
Oh,
no 6'8" guy in this organization. Wing at
oh,
least that were willing to play.
wow. That's exactly what I was looking at. I was looking at his height and height and weight. I'm thinking, if we get rid of Cam and Fournier for one player, then we can bring up, someone like a Daquan, have a 6'8", forward there. But man, we have none.
We have none. We're doing it
Wow.
we're strategically shutting teams down, just not
Wow.
using athleticism at all.
Exactly. Man, that's
Well,
high IQ.
I'm gonna give Grimes his credit.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I mean, there's
We give Grimes his credit for
no
sure.
question. I mean, but also IQ and Deuce are like serious. Seriously getting that perimeter defense tight. And with Sims, Mitch, and even iHeart tonight, they look like they were doing it in the front. Man,
Right.
what that was a game tonight. That was a serious game tonight. I cannot believe that. I did not
I,
expect that.
I can't believe it either.
Uh,
We completely blew them out.
Yep. I mean, I called like 120, 112 Knicks. I knew we were gonna have to score, and I was like, well, I didn't know if we could actually shut down. I mean, of course, with Clay, maybe a little bit injured, but with
Clay had a terrible night. Jordan
yeah,
Poole scored some, but Clay Thompson.
right. But even Jordan, 2 for 8 is really bad for him from three. I mean, that's
Yeah,
just
but
not
you were still 8 for 18 with a bunch of free throws. Clay was 5 for 12, 1 for 5 from 3, 11 points. No other meaningful impact. Just had a bad
that
night.
serious.
Yeah, guys are gonna start getting the Grimes flu. You might not actually want to play
Exactly.
against him.
Yeah. I mean, that is some serious. Gee, I cannot believe. I mean, yeah, 34%. Those guys hit their free throws though, man. 90% from free throw line. Hey, Golden State. Those are imagine. Yeah, that's some serious shooting right there. But our Knicks though, 42% from three. When you do that, I mean IQ and grounds looking like that. That's just. I don't know if that can be stopped. If our defense is playing like it's playing, and those two guys are hitting like that, and then the big three do their thing.
Right.
I don't know. We could definitely let on because even for
We can make it difficult on the upper echelon teams. I don't see us ever beating one of those teams that's currently constructed in the playoffs
right.
or with like a move. I don't see any move making us that type of team, but we could definitely give some teams some problems,
Do you
especially
think that
if we muddy up the game and make it a defensive game.
but can they stop us offensively? Can Philadelphia stop us offensively?
We're
Oh,
we're like we're like middle of the pack offensively. And Philadelphia is upper echelon offensively.
so if we
I'm
don't
talking about net rating and all that stuff.
right. But we can put up 115 points against Philly, can't we?
I mean, in the course of a regular season game, yeah. But when you get to the
Okay.
playoffs and teams scout you and know exactly what your plays are going to be and your tendencies over a 7 game series, I don't see us scoring that many points. But
Okay.
it goes the other way where we might be able to be a better defense. Like on a night to night basis, no team is going to be out coaching us defensively if
Right.
if we have the players that we need on the court. But they're on a night to night basis, teams will generally can have more talent than us, which is okay. It's not the biggest deal in the world. There's gonna be a night where we run into Embiid and just there's nothing we can do
Oh, that's
with
it.
him
Exactly. And
because he's
Giannis
Embiid. Right.
with with his
So
So it's like
here's
I'm tempered. Hold on, Adam. I'm tempered. Like I'm happy with the winning streak. I want it to continue with just these guys. I don't really want to mess with the rotation or add anybody new. Just let them run it and figure it out and grow while we're watching them play.
mm-hmm.
We can beat them, beat Julian Blum, but the thing is, I don't think
Seven.
we. I think we're like 14. We're like 1-14 against Embiid or something like that. Something crazy. Like we barely. I think we beat them like once or something. But that's not
This
indicative of this team. That's just
right.
indicative of history and how
This.
good he is.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, man. So here's tonight's game matchup stats. The Warriors are 47.3 field goal percentage. The Knicks 51.7 field goal percentage. Listen to this: rebounds. Warriors 29, Knicks 47. Turnovers. Warriors 19, Knicks 11. Fouls. Warriors 22, Knicks 15. 3-point field goals. Warriors 12, Knicks 17. Free throws. Warriors 12, Knicks 25. Assists. Warriors 23, Knicks 27. Steals. Warriors 3, Knicks 8. Blocks. Warriors 2, Knicks 1.
Mm.
Points in the paint. Warriors 38, Knicks 50. Fast break points. Warriors 8, Knicks 13. Bench points. Warriors 37, Knicks 50. And largest lead in victories 38. That is some crazy stats of tonight's game.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Wow. We had more assists this game in the first half than we had the whole game yesterday. I mean Sunday. That was when I was like, when we had 15 assists in the first half, I was like, what? If we
Go
can put
ahead.
up 15 or
Go ahead.
25 to 30 assists a game, it
Yeah,
means that
man.
we're cooking.
Go ahead, Freezy. Read Paris Duggar.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Paris Sucker says, we know I say support my Summer League team. They also know I support this channel thick and thin. They also know I'll push back on BS. I can't fool everyday ride or die supporters fan. Right, right,
Mm.
right. But will we sell? Yo, that's his thought on that. That's on him,
Mm.
right? But he said they also know I will push back on BS. You can't fool everyday ride or die supporters.
Mm.
Right. That's kind of generic in a way. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, I appreciate the generous contribution. Right.
Mhm.
But what I will say, man, is instead of overreacting to everything, man, can we just enjoy the moment for once?
Mhm.
Can we just, man, we overreact to everything, bro. Just enjoy the moment. You know what I'm saying? We can't go like the back and forth like a cameo thing. It makes us look crazy, and maybe we are crazy. Like maybe we are
Stir
crazy, but
crazy.
but we don't have to look it though. Hey, and Paris Douglas, thank you for the generous contribution. Paris Douglas says, like I super chatted before, RJ has been better. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Hey, listen. If okay. Appreciate it. That RJ has been better. Right. Good. Man, yeah, that's good, man. That's all. What I'm saying is like when we nail each other down, right? When we nail each other down for, like, say for instance, I just used the RJ Barrett thing against Parrish Duggar because he said it earlier in the season. Was it fair? No, it wasn't fair on my part, right? But when somebody says, "Hey, Uncle Freezy, you have to think the same way about a developing player all the time, or if not, we're gonna bring up receipts." Then I'm gonna say, "Well, okay, I'm gonna do the same thing to you and see how you take it." Right? Y'all was calling RJ trash. I was like, and I used to be like, "Yo, in this moment right here, right now, RJ playing like trash." Right? So what I'm saying is if you don't want that thing kind of flipped onto what you're saying, I'm not talking to Paris Doug, I'm saying in general, right? There were people saying that RJ Barrett is trash. He don't deserve the money. Now he playing better. We kind of walking back from that, right? We kind of walking back from it. I'm just saying, man, relax, enjoy the ride. At the very beginning of the season, I sat here with Coach and with Wiz and others, and I said, man, listen, how I feel about this season. I'm just gonna sit here and let this season play out. If we make the playoffs good, if we make the lottery good, I just want to see how this season play out. That's what I said at the beginning of the season.
Yep.
Right.
Exactly.
Right. but now that we're into the season, you know what I'm saying, when things are kind of going in like these different ways, you know what I'm saying, you can't expect me not to get excited when the team winning or frustrated when the team losing. We all do it. We all do it, man. I'm a fan first.
Nice.
Right. I mean, you know, it is what it is, man. The Knicks played a good game tonight, man. The Knicks played a really, really, really good game tonight. Right? I think we should be excited about that. Right? Yeah, matter of fact, I'm looking forward to Grimes continuing on this path. I'm excited to see what McBride can do going forward. Is there a McBride hive too?
I'm the president.
Maybe on Twitter. Well, people were asking to see McBride for last year, so there has to be a McBride high. When McBride was looking terrible last year.
I'm the president of McBride High. What talking about? I've been doing the quiz comparison for McBride the past 2 years.
Right.
I'm in the Deuce Hive. I call him Deuce. You guys call him McBride. I call him Deuce. That's we're close like that.
That's your brother.
Exactly. I'm like, what up, Deuce? I'm following him on Twitter and Instagram.
Who is it? Who is it you said?
I'm following Deuce on Twitter and Instagram. I got it.
Okay.
I got it. I already DM them and be like, yo, can you jump on the show? With Freezy.
Come on, tell him, come on.
I told him, come on, we just want to pick your brain about your career, your college days. Just nothing controversial. We won't ask you anything about Tibbs and everybody like that. We won't ask you anything. We're just gonna just chop it up. Get some publicity. Get you an endorsement deal or something. Who knows? We'll have Deuce sneakers, his own sneakers by next week.
Why not? Why not?
I'm telling you, man. Yep. Actually, last year when he started the game he started last year, D Rose actually said, "Yo, look out for this kid, man." D Rose said it last year. I remember exactly the post game conference, and D Rose was like, "Yo, Deuce, look out for him." So that's what I was like, "Yep."
Yo, you remember? Hey, Wiz, you remember when during the summer when people were saying Miles McBride can't beat his man off the dribble?
Oh yeah,
you remember that?
Oh, they still was saying last week.
Yeah.
There were all the trash talking about Deuce. They were talking. There's lots of stuff they said.
Right.
They were not even thinking twice about that. Put him in a package to go to. Anyway, they want to send them. So
Oh, hey, you know what? Hey, let me throw this up here because I saw the comment. I was listening to you, but then I saw this comment from Timeout. Timeout says, "Hey man, you have to eat crow now for real." Okay, I will. Hey, listen, I will be willing to eat crow if we all eat crow.
exactly.
Hey, timeout. Hey, and timeout. This is for you and I because I know the others aren't gonna do it. I know, and this is for me and timeout only. Right? This is for me and timeout only. I will eat crow for real if we all do it.
Mm.
Right? And here's why. Here's why. It's not fair to others that get bashed relentlessly on this channel, but then the fan base picks out one guy and builds a sanitarium to him.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Right. Here time out. This is why. This is just for us. Right? Bro, all summer I sat in this seat and listened to Knicks fans complain about Julius Randle.
mm.
I sat here all summer, bro. It's
Mm.
December, right?
Yep.
Think about this. Think about this. Now, and this is just for timeout. Now, everybody listening, I don't expect y'all to have a reasonable opinion either way, but timeout seems to be reasonable with what he's saying, right? Timeout. Is it fair that Julius Randle gets bashed relentlessly every time until he's playing good, and then when he's playing good, nobody says a word?
A lot of
How
people.
fair is how fair is that? Right now, here's the other part to it. Here's the other part to it. All summer, I heard Knicks fans bash Tom Thibodeau. All summer,
Oh yeah. Me
all
too.
summer,
Yep.
fire Tibbs, right? Fire Tibbs. No matter what I want to talk about, right? Like I legit would be talking behind the scenes, and they will co-sign for me. I would have a show on a Word document about stuff like if Quentin Grimes attacks closeouts, blah, 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 this is stuff such and such happened. And before I can get to it, we're talking about firing Tibbs, trade Randall. I'd have this stuff drawn out on a Word doc right here on the thing, but I can't get to it. I would have shows drawn out on certain topics that we could talk about. I would start the show, hey, y'all, I got a lot of stuff that I want to talk about. I just kind of want to get to it. And some of those shows, I wouldn't even put the link in. I would just speak to these points for about 45 minutes because I know once I put the link in the chat, Knicks fans were going to bash Julius Randle relentlessly and fire Tibbs relentlessly, right? Right? Hear me
Yep.
out on it. Hear me out on it because if we're talking about eating crow, right, then it's not just Uncle Freezy and Quentin Grimes, right? It's a lot of us in our approach, right? So my deal is this: if we are wrong, or if we have an agenda about a certain player, and that player is balling, why not give that player their props? But we don't do that. It's like now Miles McBride is balling, and nobody is even mentioning Miles McBride's name. Nobody is even mentioning Jericho Sims. Right tonight, we saw Jericho Sims and Mitchell Robinson together. Dre, did we not see Mitchell Robinson and Jericho Sims together?
Ever, never, not before this game.
Not before this game, right? That means Jericho Sims is getting more trust from Tom Thibodeau.
Yeah,
But we don't speak to that thing. You know what I'm saying? The only thing we speak to is Uncle Freezy called Quentin Grimes a ham sandwich because on draft. Because here's the thing, here's how it happened. Here's how it happened, right? Nobody knew who the Knicks were gonna pick, right? the Knicks were on pins and needles. The Knicks were talking about the young guard out of the young point guard. What's the young point guard out of Alabama? The dude that wound up being a flop. He wound up not being in the league now. The skinny kid.
Uh, what team? What team? So
Um,
can you describe him again? I missed it.
he was a small guard coming out in the Grimes draft. The small point guard. I think he went to Alabama or Auburn. One of them.
Oh, he got drafted to Atlanta.
Yeah,
Um,
that's a
little guard. In the second round.
right, right, right. Yeah, Cooper.
Cooper.
Yeah. G-Man was here. He was like, "Yeah, this is the time, man. We're gonna pick that guard." And when all of y'all, nobody in this chat can sit up here and say that they had Grimes. They personally wanted Grimes, right? But as soon as we call Quentin Grimes, as soon as Grimes' name was called, people were saying how great he was going to be for the Knicks. He might be the next Clay. And I'm like, easy, y'all, easy, because Grimes is just Damian Dotson 2.0. We cats went crazy. Like Uncle Freezy just hate the Knicks. Why? Because Damian Dotson is a 6'5" combo guard that played multiple years at the University of Houston. Was that not a fair comparison? Right. So my thing is this. Who we all like Grimes, bro. But man, come on, man. Y'all saw it in the chat. I highlighted it in the chat. When Grimes hit 2 3-pointers back to back, people in the chat were calling him Klay Thompson. Adam, am I lying? Didn't I highlighted it, right?
Yep.
Adam in here. Right.
Yep.
Well, he had 2 threes back to back, and the chat was talking about the dude being Klay Thompson light. And I was like, easy, bro. Before we get off the rails, just let Grimes be himself.
It's you can't compare a dude that's played. He hasn't even played 82 full games in the NBA to a Hall of Famer.
So you don't even know what he is yet. The dude ain't played 70 games yet, right? So how we gonna say what he gonna be when we ain't even seen him? Part of it has.
Let Grimes be the best Grimes. Man. It's
right. That's what, bro.
For one, he's not even the same type of player because Clay doesn't want to put the ball on the ground as much as Grimes does. Clay is just gonna pull the shot up over anybody's contest. He's not gonna do the whole drive and attack closeout thing as much because he's one of the greatest shooters ever. Period.
Right. You talking about one of the greatest shooters to ever play the game. One of the greatest wing defenders to ever play the game. And we're comparing a guard that has played less than 70 games to him. And Paris Duggar, thank you for your generous contribution. Paris Duggar says the home of the ham and crow sandwich owner, and it's over. Paris Duggar, you don't know me, but I'm not going to be bullied into anything. Period. Check yourself before you wreck yourself, Paris Duggar. I'm not being bullied by nobody. Period. If you ever thought that was going to be the case, no, I'm not being bullied by nobody. Period. If you take that the wrong way, take it. But I'm not going to be bullied by nobody. Now, what I will say, if you have a intellectual stimulating conversation, if you have some points that make sense, bring them to the table and we can talk all night. But trying to bully me or others and to make into like believe it, no, that ain't happening. That ain't happening. Talking about own it and it's over. Nah, bro, you ain't who you Beanie Siegel. I ain't getting bullied by you or Beanie Siegel. Period.
Kaiser Soze's funny. he called. He said Cam Reddish is Kevin Knox or swag.
Oh,
wow.
If we had Ben Matson right now, they'll be calling him next Michael Jordan.
They would say he's Latrell on steroids. That's what they would call Ben Matson.
Right. Yo, and so Timeout says that's disrespect to Grimes to trash. Bro, who named the instance that we trash Grimes?
I guess they
No,
think Quentin Ntilikina was too much of a jab, even though he was averaging like 6 points for majority of his 60 games in his career.
Bro, that's what I'm saying, man. We overreacting to the. The Knicks won 8 in a row tonight, and we sitting up here talking about, what I'm saying, getting a host of a pop-in YouTube channel because of the chat. The chat is what makes this thing go. Y'all listening is what drive this thing, right? But we don't won 8 in a row, and we legit are energizing a Quentin Grimes ham sandwich narrative. Because it would have just went away. You could have just let it die, but you won't. Y'all the one that keep resuscitating it. Uncle Freezy called Grimes a ham sandwich when he looked like a, you know what I'm saying? Come on. If y'all would stop resuscitating it, it would be over. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Julian, hey man, hey. So Julian said, I brought it up. Okay, all right, whatever. What I wanted to speak to tonight, man, is Grimes look good tonight. Did he not? Did he not? The Knicks look good tonight, man. We knocked off the defending champs by 38 points. We held Draymond Green to a triple single. Kevon Looney was a non-factor. Klay Thompson was a non-factor. Right, their guards were non-factors, and I would like to give that credit to Grimes, McBride, Quickly, Brunson, and RJ.
Absolutely.
And timeout, yeah, man, listen, I agree with you. I agree with you on this. I'm not disputing that. Quentin Grimes has been looking good, but I want to give credit to everybody. Has Brunson not been looking good lately? Has RJ not been looking good recently? What about, man, Quickly defensively been looking good?
He had his jumper tonight, at least.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Man, we look really good, man. And our next game is tomorrow against the Toronto Raptors, and they have been struggling, man.
Yeah, they're on like a losing streak. They're like 5 or something like that. They got 5 in a row. Just lost to the Sixers.
Yep. So the Raptors have lost 6 in a row, right?
Yeah, and they're playing without their point guard. I mean, they don't no longer have Kyle Lowry, but the Knicks should beat Toronto tomorrow.
Hey, so Paris Duggar, thank you for the generous contribution. Paris Duggar says, not bullying the bully. We just made you deal with it. No, you ain't. And see, again, you're not making me do nothing, Paris Duggar. Come on. You making me? Paris Duggar? You making me? Those are the words that bullies use, bro. It's 2022, bro. You have to look at yourself for what you are, bro. You keep bringing up the same thing over and over and over and over and over to get something that you're not gonna get. Can you acknowledge that the Knicks won 8 in a row? Acknowledge that the Knicks won 8 in a row. Acknowledge that Quentin Grimes played great defense tonight. Come on, what are we doing? Appreciate you, though. Appreciate you. And listen, man, I understand, man, that this channel is not like others. And you know what? And that's the way that we like it. If this channel was like others, Dre would have never been up here. Adam would have never been up here. Wiz would have never been up here. The host would have never read y'all chats, would have never got y'all involved. They'd have read y'all super chats and kept it moving.
Yep.
Right? This channel is different, bro. Y'all gonna have to respect people for who they are. Listen, cats like Keith Turner would never have. Keith Turner comments would have been just scrolling up and down the screen. Nobody would have paid Keith Turner no attention. Blowing is different. I embrace that. I want Keith Turner to speak his mind. And cats like I want Sherwin to speak his mind. Right? I want Paris Duggar to speak his mind. That's why we here. It's something different. What it makes me what y'all giving me the vibes like y'all want me to turn this thing into say a Knicks fan TV, and we ain't gonna never be that. I'll stop doing it first. And no disrespect to them, but this is different. This is different. I want y'all to speak your mind and say what it is that y'all got to say. But we're gonna do it in a bully-free environment, bro. You ain't gonna make nobody say what you want them to say. That's childish. Come on, y'all. Hey, yeah, David L, you right. You right. We shooting for 9 in a row because we got Toronto, right? Toronto has lost 6 in a row. 6 in a row, bro. Toronto lost 6 in a row. Let me see. I gotta.
Are we good enough to say it's a trap game?
I don't. A trap for who?
For us.
No. I mean, of course, for us. I'm saying, who is gonna overlook the Raptors? Tibbs? You know, Tibbs ain't overlooking nobody. You mean for the players? Maybe for the young
Yeah,
players?
maybe for the younger players. Brunson doesn't overlook anybody.
Right, right.
Randall's been around long enough to know, and RJ always wants to put on a show against Toronto just because it's home.
Right. I don't know. If anything, I feel like just because of human nature, the Chicago game would be a trap game.
I agree.
Right.
Yep.
But this is the only thing that might give us problems. Their best score. Well, I think we're probably gonna put them on them, but their best scorer is Siakam, and he's a supersized wing. I'm probably gonna put Julius on him to try to curtail him and
Yeah,
slow him down,
yeah,
Yeah, but the
and
Knicks,
probably Grimes on Van Vliet.
yeah, but the Knicks shouldn't have no issues playing Toronto tomorrow.
I wouldn't say that.
uh,
I want they're no issues.
Uh,
No, they
they,
present issues inherently
Yes, they
just because
do.
of their size and their athleticism, and they still
yeah,
well coached. Like they're not losing games in blowoffs; they're losing games just by the margins at this
yeah,
point.
yeah,
uh,
yeah. And so the thing that I would want to raise awareness on is that the Toronto Raptors are 3-12 on the road.
Mm.
Just something, to be aware of.
and
Soul
then
Fingers in the building. I'm gonna go back to these last 4 comments. Soul Fingers in the building. Shout out to Soul Fingers. Hey, David L say we don't need but Shay was for a commercial break. And he's facing me. No. I know. I got. Hey, Angry Dick said Grimes is still a ham sandwich. He should be coming off the bench to play defense. Hashtag Cam. On this show, if you can say something on this show, if you can say something for 2 years, you could just say it never happened. It's great. We all get trophies. No, that's not. Again, a Nick Yak. Come on, bro. Okay. All right. So basically, what y'all are saying is that I shouldn't say anything because out of the fear of Knicks fans taking things out of context, right? That's the wave y'all moving towards. Uncle Freezy, don't say anything out of fear that it's going to be taken out of context, right? Right? Don't do it. Ignore the chat. The chat don't deserve to have their voices heard. The chat don't deserve a place to come and express their opinion because one or two or 4 or 5 people will pick out a 6 words out of a paragraph and put it on a t-shirt, right?
By the way, actually,
That's basically what I'm getting from the chat right now is instead of saying, man, we won 8 in a row, the chat is like, yo, I'm gonna just pick out like 7 to 8 words out of a paragraph, right? and just harp on it just out of negativity.
I'd
Right.
like to really hear what do they consider a ham sandwich, by the way? Because 'cause you don't say these players suck. You never said that, right?
Right.
You never said like my statement about RJ. Like like what maybe 3 weeks ago before he started clicking better. Even right now, actually, I still believe the same thing. I believe RJ's floor is almost RJ's ceiling. I think RJ is just simply gonna improve on what he already has. I just don't see this elite skill set and then obviously no elite athleticism that's gonna manifest all of a sudden. He's gonna keep getting better at what he already does. And so he'll finish better. He'll hit foul off his free throws better if he's done. He'll hit 3 pointers better. But I just didn't. So take receipts on that for me. And RJ becomes a superstar. But right now, the way he performs, the skill set he shows, the way he's built, everything about him for me says that he is an above average NBA player who can constantly work it hard enough to become a really good NBA player and even make all star teams. And that to me still, if RJ wasn't the number 3 pick, I would have said RJ's a ham sandwich if he was like 26 pick and come off the bench. I'd have said that 2 years ago. In
Okay.
fact, I don't think he's too far from me to ham sandwich, except he's got an opportunity to really play a lot and really get a lot of focus on him for him to get better and better and better every year. And almost had a collapse this year, but obviously he's a slow starter and he's coming back to show that he has solid skill sets to play in the NBA. But yeah, I don't know. So anyway, I look forward to hearing those things next year or the year after when RJ makes his second straight All Star team and gets and is running for the MVP or something.
From your lips to God's ears.
Hopefully.
That's not
Hopefully.
always gonna happen, but hey, you never know.
Yeah, man. Freezer, you gonna read the super chat?
I
I
was
don't know
looking
why.
for.
I don't know why Paris Doug is so hung up on that $100 million number. There's
So
there,
Paris
there's
Duggar,
there's a
thank you.
lot of guys making that. My
Right,
bad for you.
so Paris Duggar, thank you for the generous contribution. Hey Wiz, no nip, no diss, but RJ gets paid 100 million. See, again, that's a weird narrative, bro. RJ Barrett's contract don't kick in until next season. Y'all keep throwing shade. That dude be throwing these weird bizarro facts. But a bizarro fact is a lie.
Hmm.
RJ Barrett's extension didn't kick in yet. It kicks in next year. So we talking about RJ. RJ gets paid 100 million. RJ Barrett is going to get paid 100 million over years, not in 1 year, and it don't even start until next year. So the production you get in this year is based on his rookie scale contract being picked as the number 3 pick in the draft. We hadn't even gotten to RJ Barrett's first year of his contract yet. What are we even talking about, man? Come on.
I don't know. All I've heard from Paris Duggar that he ain't making no sense at all.
Come on, bro. What are we talking about? Julian Blum said it's signed though. Right. It's signed. Right. It's a promissory note. That's what it is. It's a promissory note. That's what it is. That's what the contract is. If you
But
do
like,
this, then we will do this.
yeah, but it's like, do you guys know how much Tobias Harris makes? Like, why are we so keyed in on this $100 million number when damn near half the league on their second contracts in 2025 will be pushing $100 million when that cap goes up? Like, just can we just not be fixated on a number? He's getting paid a lot of money in the grand scheme of life, but for the NBA, he's not being paid like a super max player. Like if you look up Dame Lillard's extension number, Dame Lillard in the last year of his contract is due. Well, last 3 years of his contract because he got an extension. He's due 60 million a year, and we out here crying about RJ getting what 25, 26.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, like, can we like not? Can we like
Easy,
contextualize these numbers, please?
Exactly.
easy, y'all. Easy. Just be easy, man. Slow down. The Knicks have won 8 in a row. What are we talking about?
Yeah, that's not.
Like, like, like,
That's
like Zach Levine out here about to make $215 million, and his team wants to kick him all out their roster, and they're arguing with him in the locker room. And we
Right.
talking about RJ Barrett's contract right now. Like, stop it.
we
Stop,
got a guy come
Parrish.
off the bench
Stop,
in
Parrish.
LA.
Stop.
We got a guy on the bench in LA making $43 million a year, 43 or 47. We walk to Westbrook, and you're like, hey,
now,
don't
now,
kick him
now
off the
he's
bench.
now he's apologizing. Look at this.
Now, and so, Paris Duggan, thank you for the generous contribution. Paris Duggan said, "I'm sorry," and I appreciate that. Including this year, RJ makes 109 million. I got you.
Oh,
Appreciate you,
jeez.
bro. Appreciate you.
Here's a quick update
Paris,
around the
it's funny.
NBA.
He's funny. He's funny though. You gotta give him credit. Paris is funny.
Appreciate that,
Oh,
Paris
yeah.
Duggan.
Yeah. Here's a quick update
That,
around the
that was a that
NBA.
was a G thing to do.
The Suns are up 100 to 96 in the fourth quarter. The Nuggets are up 55 to 40 at the half.
Mm.
Yeah, man. It's a tight game in Phoenix.
Oh, Paris, come on, man. He's a rookie. He's a rookie. That's what rookies make when you get drafted that late. What are you talking
That,
about? I
that
don't
high.
understand why salary is even a discussion. And then Grimes. Grimes,
Oh,
yeah, he'll
right,
make
yeah.
3 mil, and that's
Grimes
big.
was
I told you so.
drafted number 25 for a reason,
He's
man.
for a
Right.
reason. There's a
Right.
reason why.
And then think about this. When Grimes' contract extension talks comes up, right? Are we going to be having these same conversations with Grimes? Because I don't want to do the back and forth. No, Uncle Freezy, you called him a ham sandwich 2 years ago, and now it's time to pay him. Grimes ain't that good. Yeah,
Hell
we don't
nah,
want
Grimes ain't worth $22 million. That's what they're gonna
Grimes
be
ain't
saying in the chat.
Grimes won 30 million a year. Is he crazy? So I don't
Right.
want to do the back and forth, bro. I just respect the conversation. What are we talking about, man? Respect. That's why I say like do the balance. Like if somebody disagree, like if two sides disagree, I will talk to people on both sides of the argument, right? And people are DM me like, Uncle Freezy, you be flip-flopping, man. I'd be like, yo, nah, listen, Paris Duggan had something to say, and I met Paris Duggan at his point to talk to him about it, right? And then maybe Coach Big Paisan had something to say, and I went over and talked to him at his point. You know what I'm saying? Because it's about the conversation, man. It's not just about saying bad stuff either way. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. It's a Knicks channel. This is what I figured is this is what Knicks fans wanted. A place that they can either come, jump on the panel and chop it up, or to be acknowledged in the chat. Because when y'all go to other places, y'all not gonna be given either. You know what I'm saying?
I'm like Freezy. When people talk about $100 million contracts, post this up on the screen for me, please. Post this tweet up on the screen. When people talk about $100 million contracts, man.
All right, hold on. All right, hold on. Give me a second.
You got it. What up, D'Angelo? We talking about $100 million contracts, right? Would anybody in here be comfortable with like? I mean, Damian Lillard is clearly an elite basketball player. Is he a top 10 NBA player right now?
No, he is not.
But he makes more than what RJ will make in the next 5 years, over 2 years of an
Yep.
extension,
Yep.
Exactly.
and we're crying about him hitting $100 million figure that figure doesn't mean anything in the grand scheme, man. That like that RJ contract 5 years ago would have been 4 years for 70 million or something.
Yeah.
It just got to contextualize and
Yeah.
compare things that make sense. So I like
I
Paris
want to go
Duggar,
back to
but I like Paris Duggar, but you got it. You can't just be saying it's $100 million, $100 million. It's not like
right.
the $100 million contract Allen Houston got. It's a different thing. Like it's not. That was 20 years ago. You gotta think about these numbers in different ways.
Okay.
Exactly. Well, it's not our money either.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not our money, but when it fits in what the cap says for where he's projecting to go and his potential, and if he's building off of this year, considering how the cap is going to spike, it will be more than a steal. Same for Brunson's contract, especially Brunson's contract.
Right. Okay.
Well, like I
Okay.
said, Frieza, tonight's game was. I mean, we're sort of talking about history about what someone says about someone tonight's game.
What's up,
I'm
Soul Figure?
piggybacking from tonight to tomorrow is what I really want to hear. I mean, I like the way the team's going, the way the team's going tonight. And
Yes.
I'm in shock about I was in shock about Mitch and Sims in this game at the same time. That was I mean Tibbs. So I mean I know he gave Tibbs a lot of credit for it though for this new direction, but it's too much coincidence that a stronger voice like Rick Brunson in the house and a strong point guard like Jalen Brunson right there, who is a winner, who's been a winner his whole career, her whole life, is there and present, and how much influence that the new chemistry of these guys in that locker room is having on people saying, you know what? I mean, your statement to Atlanta, Cat was Grimes and Deuce weren't ready last year, but man, Burks point guard started for 40 games was tough, man. That was
Right.
tough to not have someone in Tibbs' ear going. Game 20, in January, I realized, we played 45 games. It's not working. We got to do something else. Okay, we played 50 games.
Okay.
At what point, we finally see, and some of it was forced by injuries, that Tibbs finally go, okay, Burks, his last 10 games, right? And Burks finally got pulled from starter. I mean, game 50. I mean, we were talking on it from from the moment he got point guard assignment, and then from the moment Tibbs actually said he's the best point guard on the team, I think we're all saying it. So there is, for me, some doubt about Tibbs being giving Tibbs too much credit. Of course, I got to give him some credit, but too much credit for this very drastic change this past 10 games. Very drastic. It wasn't. I mean, it's not. It wasn't subtle. It was like humongous. Of just saying, Fournier don't even look at the court. Just go.
Right.
D Rose don't even look at the court. Just sit down. And then, of course, whatever went down with Cam, I
Cam.
don't know. That part is a little bit fuzzy. But now you sit down and you look at the court. That that was those are huge, huge. I mean, that's dramatic, like earthquake shaking moves that felt like there's other factors to bring Tibbs to that point. I mean, of course, fair being terminated. Listen to your show and hearing the guys calling him to get fired. He probably after they turn on the podcast and be like, "Ooh, who this blonde shave guy?" And then you heard Paris Doug and all those guys saying, "Fire Tibbs," and me too. And you probably go, "Wait a second, is it possible these guys can influence Dolan? Let me do something else." I mean, I
They
guess that's not what happened, but
Yeah.
I'm just
Salute,
saying.
salute, Sofinger.
Hey, what's going on? What's happening? What's happening,
Oh,
fellas?
Bro, hey, we
okay.
try. Hey, we about to get vibes and stuff cranked back up, bro.
Hey,
We probably like right at the new year. We probably gonna, you know what I'm saying?
oh, you know I'm down for that. You know I'll get in.
Yeah,
Well, I get in where I fit in. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
man.
I just wanted to stick my head up through the hole like whack a mole and just say 8 is great. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Eight is great.
Yeah,
And if
yeah.
I'm not mistaken, this is the longest win streak we've had in what 30 years,
No, we had
20 years, or
nine.
something like
We
that.
had
We had
nine.
One of
We had
nine
them
last
nine.
2
Remember,
years
we
ago.
had
9 years
9.
ago.
That
Yeah,
I
But
mean,
it,
the
but
road
it's
winning
it's
streak,
our
though. The road
fourth
winning streak.
longest. It's our fourth longest win streak in 30 years.
yeah. And 30. Okay, that's
Yeah.
where it was. And like, but the thing about it is, man. And I've been on here on record, and I said, and I'm how I feel. It's no record. It's everybody knows how I felt about Tibbs. I wasn't the biggest Tibbs supporter, the way he did things. But you know what? I gotta give him credit where credit is due. Tibbs is coaching. He's doing what he needed to do. He whittled down the rotation, and these cats are playing good ball. Thank God, we got Brunson. I was a little worried because of his size, but we got a point guard, man. You know what I'm saying? We got a point guard. And
Hey,
Randall,
Smoking Nick, you got a hot mic. Can you mute it real quick?
Yep,
yeah,
yep. I was
and
just about to say that.
okay. And then with Randall's playing. I mean, look, man, they playing good ball right now. Randall's playing good, and RJ's gotten better. I was on RJ earlier this season because I was frustrated because I'm tired of seeing him starting slow, but he's
Right.
been picking it up. Now he still got work to be done. RJ still got they all got work to be done. But right now, man, a lot of cats did not, a lot of cats and a lot of people in the world in the world of basketball. You said the Knicks, they were looking at us as a joke or whatever, whatever.
Right.
Hey, we making noise and we handling business. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like you said, to say, how you eat an elephant? You know how you eat an elephant? You eat an elephant one bite at a time, and
One
that's
bite
how
at
we
a
got to do
time.
this. We got to do this season the same way. And I'm gonna go out there. I'm gonna say it with my chest. I can see us getting 10 in a row, man. I can see us on the 10-game win streak, and it's just
Oh yeah.
I can see it. I can see it. I'm not trying to. I'm not going. I'm not jumping out of the window and everything. But if they continue to play defense the way they playing, we continue to move the ball, and we can do it. I mean, especially you take advantage of a team that's coming in, like you said, Freeze, with Toronto being, they kind of they're there, but you can't sleep on them. It's just like football, NFL, any given Sunday, in basketball, any given day, the worst team can beat the first team. See what I'm saying? But
Right.
as long as they keep the same mindset, stay focused and locked in, and play tough defense and make good plays. I mean, look, I got to get Ihart his dudes, man. He was dropping some nice passes tonight, man. Ihart made some good passes tonight. Uh, and it was good to see, our big man center, that's the big man position. I wasn't even worried about that because we solid. I think we're good. We still got a lot of room to grow. And I'm not by far saying we going from the outhouse to the big house. By far, I'm not saying that. But what I am saying
Right.
is I'm pleasantly pleased to see that we're moving, that you see progression. And it's still early in. I mean, what 31 games in? Got another 52 to go. You know,
51.
51. Excuse me, yeah, 51 to go because it's 82 game season. Hey
Yeah.
man, we're doing better than a lot of people have thought, and we had a lot of naysayers or whatever else. Hey, I'm just like I said, one game at a time. But I'm gonna preface my what I'm saying. I
Hey,
can see us.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay, I can see us getting 10 in a row, man. But I'm just want to give the Knicks, give them cats and tears shout out for playing ball, man. Somebody must have got slapped or something to make it happen. But I see it. I'm with 10 right now.
We
Hey,
here.
Yeah,
hey,
Smoking
hey,
Nick. Salute,
Smoking
I
Nick.
Smoking
think
Nick.
we won the
Here.
next 5 games.
Hey,
We got 5 games
Smoking
in
Nick lit
December,
a
right? Go ahead.
Salute,
Smoking
Smoking
Sorry.
Nick.
Nick.
Did you light a celebratory spliff for this one or no?
Yeah, I'm working on that. I just wanted to know. I wanted y'all to know. I'm back to my special effects, man. I'm back. You heard?
Smoke,
We
what's up,
back,
man?
man. And not
Smoke.
only am I back, the Knicks is back. So I'm That's a double entendre. You heard?
So yo, Smoke, are you okay with the fact that we actually won the last two games without Randall being the point man?
Hold
Are
on.
you
What you
okay with
saying?
that?
You think I don't like winning? You think I need to see Randall do well and not enjoy the win?
I'm not saying that. I'm asking you a question, man.
That's
I'm not
exactly
implying
what
anything.
you didn't say that, but you're alluding to it though. You're
But
alluding.
but you know what? I'm gonna say this in regards to what you're saying. Hey, it's a good thing when you don't have to rely on Randall to go in and do all that. When the wealth can be when the sugar can be shared with everybody. See what I'm saying?
Soulfinger. The name of my show ain't the Smoking Randall. It's called the Smoking Nick. You heard?
Oh no, I know what
There
you're
we
talking
The
go.
about. I
Smoking
know.
Nick.
Hey,
I
look,
like
I've
that
been on your
smoke.
show before,
I,
Russ.
I
But I know what
know.
you're saying. But
I know.
I'm saying that because you got others that say things. My thing is it's
You
not
think
being a
I'm going
Razzler
off? Hold on.
Brothers.
So you think I'm going off what they say or what they think
Oh man,
about me?
man, I know you, man. Look, I know you can give two rat. I'm gonna keep it. I got to keep it PG. I got to keep it PG. I can't say it. Something almost
No,
came out my
but
mouth. So
keep it as PG. I'm gonna keep it PG too. Keep it as PG
yeah,
as you
but I
can.
know what you're saying, man. You can care, hey, two tears in the bucket on what they're saying about you. I feel what you're
That
saying, dog.
part. That
There we
part.
go.
But my thing is I got to get a man his props, man. You got to get a man his props.
Oh yeah,
I like to
no
try to
doubt.
keep it straight up and down. But it's a beautiful thing when you don't have to always rely on one person because now the sugar getting
Mhm.
shared amongst everybody. See what I'm
Yo,
saying?
I agree with you, and I'm gonna tell you this. Tonight, I was gonna give super respect to Jalen Brunson because, like, we got like when people say, "Oh, we got a real point guard right
Yeah,
there."
we got a point guard.
Like a dude that not can only distribute and do for others. When he want that bucket, he going to get that bucket. Oh, you think he can't shoot a three? Splash. Know what I mean?
Yeah,
Wake up. Like
His
we
footwork, man. His
and if
footwork
RJ
is
continue to
dog.
just follow along, we is a factor, bro.
Yeah.
Hold
yeah. But
that.
my
Whether
own
dudes like it
perspective, I
or
can just
not.
say that though. But I agree with you in a lot of ways. The only
Here we
problem
go.
I have is we have not seen Deuce given the full opportunity show what he got. So when you say a real point guard, you're dismissing the possibility that Deuce is a real point
Hold on. I'm
guard,
not
but we haven't
hold on.
seen him.
Dudes, hold on.
Now,
In the NBA, this is how it go. You play your role until given other notice, right?
yes,
So
I'm not
if
doubting.
we
Okay,
need you
we're not
to
gonna
play
doubt that.
defense, that's what you do until we need you to be scorer, right?
Right, but I'm just saying to say he's not a
In the
real point
NBA, you
guard though,
don't
by
just
saying
come on.
he's
No,
probably
hold on, Wiz. Let me tell you because I know you're not. I know you're a cab driver, but you're not slow, right? You definitely hit.
I'm not a cab driver. I'm not a cab
I
driver,
know,
so anyway, go ahead. Well, I'm in my car a lot though. My
that was
wife
just
had
a
me run
shot.
chores.
We got to
I
talk.
know,
I'm
I'm
just joking.
joking. No, cab drivers are cool, man. I love cab drivers. I
You
ain't
know
got
I
no
love you,
doubt in
Wiz.
that.
Real talk. You know I love you, Wiz, because you hold
I
it
know,
down.
I got
You
you.
solid for sure. But let me tell
Go
you,
ahead,
son.
boss.
Like when you are like, yes, McBride can contribute to winning. He contributes to winning. But all you got to do is play your role at this point. We don't need
There,
him to
there,
score.
there you go.
We
Right,
don't
but
There
need
you
him to
okay,
go.
do less. Right? Hold
so
on,
let's
listen.
just
Let me
go
finish.
ahead.
I'm gonna let you respond, and I'm not gonna hog it up. I actually want to hear what people got to say. I didn't come to hog it or be
Mhm.
disrespectful or rude. I just came to drop this real quick because I'm happy. Not because Randall is doing good or RJ is doing good. I'm happy that the Knicks are doing good. Right? I could go to work and yell at people. Matter of fact, I won money today against somebody because they called me talking about I got dub on my team. I'll take that bet because I stand on what I stand on. You heard?
Right. Yep.
And I won that. You heard? So
I hear you.
what I'm saying is that when Deuce, all he got to do is play a role until we ask him to play another role. And then if he
Right.
does the other role we ask him to do, then
Exactly.
like
No,
he
again,
should
I'm not saying that you're dissing anybody, but actually I'm not saying that you're not recognizing that these guys need to grow at the pace they need to grow. What I'm saying, like right now, if I said to you, if finally Mitchell Selson got a real center, and that
just.
means you dismiss Sims as a center right now because he's not the starting center
playing the minutes.
I don't. I
To
think
say that,
Sims. I think Sims is dominating that power forward. I like the. Did you see his perimeter defense tonight?
oh, I think he's phenomenal. But I'm just saying that to this, or even said, let's say power forward. We got we at least we have one real power forward on the team. We're just missing Sims as a power forward, or this is I'm trying to say we finally have an experienced, mature point guard with the skill set of a general. I like that.
I
That's
agree with
let me
that.
say
Yo,
now,
Jalen Brunson. What
but
Jalen
but
Brunson
that
showed me
means you know.
tonight made me like I was sitting back and I didn't yell. I didn't get eccentric. I just sat back and watched the whole game and I thought to myself, this dude is a monster for real.
Yeah,
Exactly,
little
but
big
I'm
man.
just saying if you have the word experience in there, that doesn't dismiss the fact that because Deuce is inexperienced, he's not a real point guard. So I like to say we got a real experienced floor general at point now. Gives the opportunity to still give credit, whether it's IQ or Deuces goes. I don't know what they got yet. I don't know if they're real or not, but I'm not going to dismiss the possibility.
But
But
let
that's
me
all
ask
I'm
you a
saying. I'm just
question,
saying
Wiz. Let me ask you
don't
a question,
dismiss
Wiz, and I really want
their
to know your answer.
potential. Yes.
Are we real at this? Because I don't want to hear you on D's World tomorrow talking about we ain't real. Are we real or not?
Man, I've never said we ain't real.
What does
I'm
real
saying
No,
what
I
that
didn't say what you. I didn't say
what
what
does
you
real
didn't
mean to you?
say. I was
exactly.
just
So let me
telling you what I
define.
didn't want to hear you say, and I asked
I
you a
understand. So
question.
let me define
I
what real is.
specified what I say. I know what I'm saying.
We just had a great question. We just had a great question. What is real? And for
What is real
me,
to you?
What? No, it's not what
because
is real to me. It's what is real is what we see. It's in your face.
right, okay.
Whether we interpret
Well,
it the
there's a
same way, that's different. But what is real is what we saw. We
yo
won by damn
yo.
near
Did you
40.
just do you know who had a 6 game winning streak on Sunday?
We on
Orlando
an 8
Magic.
game winning streak
I know that,
on
but you know who was on
Tuesday.
6 game? You know who was 6 game winning streak on Sunday? Orlando Magic. You know if they had one channel away from being
See,
7 game winning streak,
see, this is what you do,
then that's
Wiz,
not.
and I gotta call you
No, no.
out.
Let me ask my.
Why are
I'm
you
gonna ask you.
diminishing our winning streak because
No,
Orlando's
no,
on a
no.
six
I'm
game
not
winning
diminishing
streak?
it. I'm not
That's
diminishing
what
it.
you're
I'm trying to
doing.
clarify. No, I'm not.
That's exactly what you're doing.
I'm clarifying what is real and what's not. I'm gonna say Orlando is not real. Ours is. But the streak is not that defines the realness. It's the way we win that defines the realness. So now to say, are we real? My answer is yes, because I base a realness on is it sustainable and what does it take to stop us? And I'm seeing more and more regions that they can't stop outstanding, intelligent, productive defense. That can be stopped. You can get
Yeah,
hot.
because
You
in
can
the
get
NBA, most dudes ain't really playing defense, and if you play a little bit of
exactly,
real defense, you can win.
and that's what
You can
makes
win
us real
60%
compared
of your
to
games.
that's
You
what
know,
makes us real compared to what Orlando was doing. Orlando was getting hot. They were getting, but they lost 125, or 126 to 125, and that's why I'm like, yeah, that's those guys weren't real, but they were hot and they were going on an actual streak. But again, anyone can be anybody any given day, and you still get some runs and get hot for a certain period. But when you can sustain a certain kind of play, and there's some plays where you don't depend on the ball on that rim being big enough that the ball will go through all the time, because we can play without
No,
slowing our
we've
shots.
literally been out playing people, especially tonight. We look
But
physically
I'm
better than
saying
them,
we
we have to
ran
outscore
they
people.
ran the
mentally
floor.
better than them.
They were active tonight, bro. They were
Right.
active. You saw they kept running the floor. And I gotta give a shout out to my man Alawaz. We were chopping it up, and he brought up
Mhm.
something in the conversation we had. If you realize, defensive teams do take a little longer to get it together.
Mhm.
If
Yes.
you notice, and we are defined. We're starting to find an identity going back to that defense, man. So
Exactly.
that speaks volumes on how we playing. So you
And
got
that's
to
why we're real. It's defense. That's why I'm saying we're real because of our defense and the way we play our defense. Not just the fact that we are with defense. It's the way we play with the defense, and that's why we are real. And this streak that I think can continue for the rest of December is real.
Oh, I know. I've been looking at. I mean, I'm looking at the way we won.
Hello.
I've been looking. It's not like we just gone out and beat, the bottom barrel.
Right.
The lunch meat teams and stuff like that. The
Exactly.
press ham teams. We actually beaten some good teams, but it's how we've had some grinded out. wins. But what has impressed me, we've on this win streak. Look how many times we've held teams under 100. How many teams we've
You
held
know,
to
but here's
to
the bad part.
80 to the 80s? You know what I'm saying? So it's they're coming together, and it's good to do this now. Good to do this now in the start as we seeing. You know, you want to get hot at the right time. We're not, and I don't think this team is nowhere near being hot just yet.
We're not even
You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
So you got to look
I
into that.
agree.
It's starting to
Here's
come
my
because
comment
towards
to you, by the way, small boy. Maybe thinking. I'm gonna say what this. Let me actually pass up to what I thought. 20 games ago, 30 games ago, season, because of how the coach was playing the team. I've always said if Tibbs would put, and I wanted Grimes, I wanted Deuce in the game, I wanted IQ played, I wanted, and the end, I wanted Fournier off the team. I wanted D Rose off the team. I mean, I don't mind D Rose sitting on the bench. I mean, a nice mentor right now. I want D Rose off the team. But if he was doing the switches he makes now, I want Sims in that game. Okay, that's what I want. If they were putting the team on the floor, I could even
hmm
ask Queen Steph. Queen Steph, I said to her last year, I put a member her last year. I said, Queen, if next year we come back with Sims, IQ, Deuce, and Grimes playing most of the minutes, or a lot of the minutes, she goes, we'll win 15 games. I said, Queen, I'll buy you floor seats, not floor, I said, like first balcony, a pair for you and a guest. You're a plus one. And I'll even, whatever, if you're in the city, I'll get you a car to pick you up. Maybe D'Angelo, whoever's cab driving over there, or Limo, and take you to that game and I'll pay you. I'll buy it for you. So we will win 40 plus games if Kid puts those guys in and rotates properly without burning out our guys, putting them 40 plus minutes a game and getting people injured. And that's what's happening now. I'm not saying that I called it, but most of us said those kind of things last year. We saw Brett was in the point guard. Brunson is what also made it special this year. I don't think we would have been doing this right now without Brunson and his leadership skills and his toughness that he's bringing out. So I've never ever doubted that we could be this. I just doubted that Tibbs was the one who was going to give us this because what he showed me the past, 80 games was not this vision right here. And this is what I
That's
envisioned for so long. So that's what I would say.
my bad waves. I'm gonna get the super chat because Freezy's not here. Shout out to Timeout. Thank you for the super chat. Smoking Nick, your opinion is biased.
Oh
You
no.
only have love for Randall. Stop it, please.
No, that's cold.
I didn't even say nothing
Don't get me
about
started.
Randall, huh? What did I even
Don't
say?
get
I
me
didn't even bring
started.
his name up. All you got to do
They're
is see
saying
my
that
face,
your
huh?
front. They say the front in this time. So normally that's all you do is talk about Randall. When this time you change it. We don't smoke. He's just trolling you,
Hold
man.
on, because I'm loyal to the soil and I hold people accountable because Randall is the reason we even in this position we in today. A lot of people don't see that, but if we didn't get him first, we wouldn't even have been able to get a Jalen Brunson, and then we wouldn't
Nah,
be
man,
able to
Brunson would have
start
been
like
here
this.
regardless, man.
Nah, see
Brunson would
that,
have
that
been
that's
Yeah.
here
cat. That's cat.
Uh,
Can I
uh,
argue with him,
with
please?
with the
Respectfully,
go
CAA.
ahead.
Listen,
Go ahead.
His godfather, he would
I'm
have been
cool with
here
it.
if we
that's
had the
No,
cat.
I
godfather.
got it.
That's cat,
I got it.
fam. How you gonna just
hey,
he would have
wait,
been here
hold on, one at a
regardless?
time. One at a
I,
time, y'all.
I know you saying this cap smoke, but I gotta agree. CAA, they be keeping it in the family, man. I gotta roll with my man on that one because it was gonna happen. That was one of those things like ABC and 1, 2, 3. You had to put it all in the box together, baby. I see that one happening. But I
It,
will
it,
give. I do have to give. But the thing is Randall was the player that nobody wanted, and a lot of people didn't like. You know what I'm saying? He always getting dumped on because all the talk before, because it was supposed to be KD coming and this and that. And at the time we got 15 power forwards to put on the team and all like that. And whatever else. People just didn't like Randall because it wasn't a big name. And
Let me ask you a question, Finger.
yeah, what's up, man?
If Randall didn't accomplish what he accomplished, whether it was 1 year or not, do you think Jalen Brunson would have came here or would he stayed with Luka?
I think he would have came here because he wanted his own squad, and this was open. It
Yep.
was open, and the fact that the Knicks needed a point guard. One, we needed a point guard, and two, he wanted his own squad to run. And then three, hey, money talk, everything else walk. And four,
That's
And
you
that's
got
like
my
saying
daddy,
Rick
and you got
Brunson's
my
dad
daddy.
would be here. Like Rick
Hold on,
Brunson's dad, like, yeah, my fault,
and,
my fault. You can go ahead.
and also, and then the last thing, you got my daddy a job
yeah.
back in the NBA. So
That's the
it's kind of
last number
lined up.
five. Five is New York City, MSG.
So
Other than that,
it's just it, to I still think he would
perfect
have came
storm.
regardless
I just
without
think,
Perfect
Randall.
storm.
and I'm not trying to cut you off, and I want
No, go
homie,
ahead, go ahead.
I want homie with the R.J. Barrett. Uh, what's his name? Free? I can't see it.
You a
That's
Dre?
right. Sorry.
Dre. Sorry about that, Dre. I want to hear what he has to say as well. But I just think that if we wasn't on the cusp, he wouldn't have came to a team. Yeah, because even though Luca is running the team, he was definitely the second fiddle. So leading the team, it's interchangeable on our team. You don't know who's gonna do it on any given night. It could be RJ, it could be Randall, or it could be Jalen. So you know what I mean? It's interchangeable, and this is why we're winning because you don't know which one of our big three at this point is gonna serve you up because
Yeah,
they all come to play.
I agree with you on that.
I'm saying big five. I'm gonna say it's a big
It's
five
a,
we
it's
have
a
right
different
now.
it's a different dynamic here, but if they would have offered him that 4 years, $55 million, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So
Right. Imagine
like
imagine that.
they disrespected him by not offering him a contract. He outplayed it, and he went to where we offered him the most money, and he wanted to be back on the East Coast,
Yeah, and he
and
wanted
he
his
could
own
opt on his
team.
own team. So we can play it all these different ways, but we got to keep it real. There is nepotism at play, and it's fine.
Yeah,
I appreciate
it's fine.
the
But
nepotism
you,
has
but
benefited us.
yeah, and I
It's like
agree. I'm with you on that because right now I can, truth be told, I can give two hot damns about that, man. We on an 8 game win streak. That's all that matters to
right,
me right now,
right,
man.
right, right,
You know,
right, right.
I'm smiling so hard my ears in my mouth. You dig? So let's enjoy this right now. Forget all the other stuff. Let's just enjoy this right here, man.
I
And
agree.
be
We
like, hey,
winning.
do
New
we win
York,
it? I'm
we
gonna tell you,
here. We winning.
but if you ain't never been around, anybody seen hogs out in the anyone of you people raise hogs? Anybody raise hogs and how the hog like to wallow around and in the
Mhm.
mud and all like that? Just be a hog and wallow around in the winds. That's all I ask you to do. Just wallow around in the wind. Just sop yourself up with mud, rub it all over your body, enjoy these nuggets, dog. That's all I'm asking everybody to do. Because right now, man, it was a while ago, man. Everybody flipping tables and throwing chairs. Get so and so up out of here. Trade this one. He's a bum. Get Tibbs up out of here.
Yeah, just 3 weeks
Revel,
ago. Just three
yeah,
weeks. It was
three
only three
weeks ago.
weeks ago, Goldfinger. You was
No,
ready to
no, hey,
blow it up.
all I'm saying is revel in the winds, man. Take it, inhale it, dog. Inhale it. It's that good. That's that good bumbazi, that good boogie. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it's enjoy it, man. It's like coming in after a hot day. You get you a cold one. You got to had a brew in the refrigerator. It's all nice and cold. Or whatever you drink.
It's
Get you
been
some
waiting
rum.
for you.
Yeah, man, just enjoy it, man. That's all I'm saying, man. I'm just saying
Mm.
enjoy everything about the team right now. Because when the L comes, I look at it like this: whenever it comes, it's gonna happen. I'm
If
looking
it
for us
comes.
to start it. I'm looking for us to start it up
Absolutely.
again, start another one, and I'll do
All
this
right.
run. You know what I'm saying? So enjoy it, man. Enjoy it, man. I'm telling you, man, because
Mm-hmm.
it's I know it's crazy being a Knicks fan because we've had so much negativity for so long that positive and good things is foreign. You know what I'm saying? It's like you've been locked under the stairs and they've been feeding you ham and cheese sandwiches with none, just meat and bread, and the cheese is all moldy. You know what I'm saying? So enjoy the win, bro. Enjoy this, man. Take your shoes off, look at your toes.
Mm-hmm.
Get a manicure, pedicure, whatever it is you want to do. Drink you a cold one, get you some rum, something. Hey, if you drink Everclear, drink the Everclear straight out the bottle, but enjoy this, man. Enjoy this win. That's all I'm
If
asking people. Enjoy the win. Look, man, it's been a long time since I've been at, and I'm gonna shut it down because I gotta go put some groceries in my neck. I just had to get on here and rock with Uncle Freeze because I ain't better to catch up with him. because I've been running around harder than a chicken with his head cut off as of lately. But I've been in the
You can
background
talk to
watching these
yourself,
games.
figure
You know
100.
what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, man, enjoy these wins, man. Hey, be like Optimus Prime and roll out, bro. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy these wins. That's all I'm saying. Because if Jay Boogie was here, he gonna be positive. He gonna tell you, enjoy this, man. Look, we got 8. 8 is great. Now it's time to get Nina. And then 10 we in. You know what I'm saying? I like to see 11 and 12 and 13 and 14. Keep it going. Keep it going. But if you're having a slip and stumble, get up and I'll do the last one. But get hot when it's time to get hot. And let these young,
Right.
let these young Thundercats do what they gotta do. Look at how you got Grimes out here doing. I mean, not Grimes out here playing defense, but I meant to say Sims. I mean, you see Sims and Mitch out there together. You know, look, it was so good tonight that iHeart even caught a body. Nobody talking about that. Anybody talking
Yo,
about how iHeart caught a body?
caught a
Y'all notice
body.
he caught a body. iHeart.
Caught a
Wiseman, Wiseman on
body.
the putback. He ain't even
Cole
react to
Wiseman.
it. You should have started screaming if it was me.
No, he looked at
I
him. He
know.
gave him a little something, something. But the thing about it was the passes, man. The man passing the ball like he Peyton Manning out there, man, hitting people on the run. And then he threw up the he threw up the goalpost like it's good. You saw that, man. So that's the kind of stuff. And then you see the energy, how they love and playing with one another. That's what we want. Because remember, last when we had the playoff team. And we had and Bullock said we got a big 15. You saw the energy and the love they had for one another. We starting to see that again now. I'm not saying that we're gonna have that kind of magical run, but I'm saying enjoy it right now.
No,
That's all I'm saying.
don't finger. Don't finger. I gotta say it. We better than that team this year. And I just want to know if y'all agree with me or not.
You know what? I'm gonna say right as of now, we are looking a lot better. We are definitely better offensively because we don't have to depend on one person. And I don't mean to hog up all the airtime, fellas.
No,
Because like I said,
talk about
I gotta go put these groceries in my neck. But I just want to say this: we are better because RJ has come along. Grimes has stepped up. Now I'm not gonna lie, I would like to see Cam get on the floor because I like Cam. I do. That those measurements and everything. But however, hey man. If you can't handle it, if you can't break the rotation, hey, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You know, yeah, hey,
Just
it is.
remember this before you get out of here, big homie. We the only team on the cusp of having 3 20-point scorers.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's a
I
whole
saw that.
fact right there. You
I'm
feel me?
thinking
I'm
4.
trying to tell people they're not
4.
listening to me. I said that before it even materialized. Whether I don't care about the credit, I'm just saying, like, because I know RJ can score 20, Jalen can score 20, and Randall can score 20. We're the only team, so we're gonna be dangerous.
Let's say 4. Grimes can score 20 like he did tonight.
So
Grimes.
now you
But
see, now we
yeah,
adding to it because we starting to feel ourselves. You see
yeah,
what I'm saying?
which
But
I'm
it's
saying,
true
yeah,
though. It's facts though. Grimes can take 10 shots and put up 20. He can go 5 for 6 on 3 easy. That's 15. All I got to do is 2 for 4 on his 2 point. That's 24 easy.
I agree with you. I
And
agree
man,
with you.
So
this is why I sound like a hater, right? You just said he could just do that easy, bro. Bro,
then,
it's difficult to score. Man, come
oh,
on,
no,
man. See,
I'm not saying this.
see,
Okay, I'm
see,
not
see what
saying
I'm
this.
talking.
Okay, let's
See,
correct
this
that.
is
Let me
what I'm
take it
talking.
back.
This
You're
is
right.
why I
Good point,
sound like a
Chrissy.
hater. Because
It's not easy.
if it was
It's
easy, why
possible.
hadn't he been
Okay.
doing it so far?
Okay. I mean, I said he can, but I'm not saying it's going to be consistent. But
That's why I sound
it
like
can be done.
a hater. That's why I said it's exactly
Okay,
why I sound like a hater. You said he could do that easy.
but okay, it
Nobody
can
does
be.
that easy. 5 3 pointers a
No,
game.
no. Okay,
He'd be
okay.
the
Let's correct.
all-time
Let me
3 point
restate it.
shooter.
I'm not. Let's restate it.
I think
It's
it's
not
based
out
on
of the question. It's
opportunity.
not out of the
If he
question
got
for him
more
to do that.
opportunity, he would score more.
Okay, it's not out of the
I
question
just
for him to
think
do that. Let's put it like that. Let's
I'm
correct the
just
words.
saying that.
Easy. No, you're right, Freezer. I'm going to take the word back. Easy. It's not out of the realm of possibility that he can do that. It's
Okay.
something within his bag
Is he
that he
capable
can
of
do that.
doing it? Of course he's
Very
capable of doing it.
Correct. Yes,
yes,
I agree.
he's very capable of doing that. So that's
Right.
my thought about when someone has the capabilities of doing something. I'm saying you can do it, and I over exaggerate that possibilities because I always think to the everyone's best. So, when I was playing in every scenario, I played wide receiver for a little bit. Just to let you know, by the way, I kept growing throughout high school and college, and I pointed to my wide receiver, and I said I can catch every ball that touches my hand easy. Because I mean I didn't even use stick 'em. I just didn't see how you drop those balls every time. Of course, and NFL would have been crazy. But in college, I was like, I'm never going to drop a ball. I'm catching every ball you throw to me, and this is something I guarantee. And I would call it easy because I couldn't imagine missing a penalty shot in soccer. I just couldn't see it. You missed the goal. I never did it, so I was like, "Come on, man, you could never miss that goal." So that's why I use those extreme terms of easy. But he has a skill set, Grimes does. But I was saying the same about Fournier. He has a skill set
Can,
of pushing up, of going 5 for 8.
can,
In
can,
a game
can I say
from
something, Wiz?
Yeah.
three. That's
Come on.
within his skill set, within his bag. So
I,
Hey,
I, I
I
think,
just want to say this before I dip real quick, because I'm
all
gonna
right,
go like some pretty gross in my neck, and I'll be listening. But
go ahead.
real quick, you notice you don't hear nationals, you don't see it here, you don't hear him talking about as much on national TV, right? You notice that,
nope,
right? But let
No,
us
no,
drop a game and
we talk
lose,
about
we
that.
all over the place, right? So that's just one thing. Just
Right.
put that in mind, because haters gonna hate. That's the national media. That's the media. They don't
Right.
want to see us do good.
Haters
You
are
know what I'm saying?
gonna hate.
They're gonna hate, and they don't want to see us prosper. The other thing is, yeah, you're gonna see all these trade scenarios about who we looking at. I just saw something that the Knicks called about OG Anunoby. Before we start jumping off, say bring OG
Fake
Anunoby in,
news. Fake news. Fake
you
news.
know
They
what I'm
always
saying?
create fake
Sit
news
back,
about us,
like,
Goldfinger.
yeah,
Always fake news about the Knicks. Just
yeah. So
because they
just
know New Yorkers will click on it, so they're gonna create it. You feel what I'm saying?
and so just chill on that one, on that. But the last thing, and I'll say this here: 8 win. We went from seven, Dougie Fresh, all the way to heaven. Seven, keep rising to the top. Now we at 8. 8 is great. We're gonna get this 9, Nina, and then we go 10, and at 10 we gonna win again. Hey man, just keep doing what we do. Hey, I'm out of here
They
for a
gotta
minute.
pass us
If
our
you
big
still
Ben,
rocking, hey,
Soulfinger.
if y'all keep rocking, if y'all still rocking, I'm gonna try to jump back in, but I gotta put some groceries in my neck because my stomach rubbing my back. Y'all
Yeah.
be easy and so celebrate these
We
wins.
need you
I'm
to
out.
stay grizz. We need
All
you to
right,
stay
boss.
grizzly out here, Soulfinger. You heard? But I just wanted to say this. I think what Wiz, and I'm not defending what Wiz is saying, but I think what Wiz is saying is that what Grimes does look easy, so his potential may make him look like he could be potentially a 20-point scorer. And I agree with that because in the NBA, if you get more opportunity, you can score more. But it's just about what you do with those opportunities, if that makes sense.
yep, there we go. The question though is, can those four put up 20 at the same time in the same game, or is just that we have capabilities of doing it, and what do we need to, and basically we need 2 out of 3 of them or 2 out of 4 of them every night to put up decent numbers. Except obviously I'll spread it out like it tonight, where we go across the board and we have 5 guys within a striking range of 20 points.
But if we're gonna have two definite 20-point scorers, whether it be Jalen, RJ, or RJ and Randall or Randall and
Randall.
Brunson, right? And then everybody peppers in and does their part. We're still
Mhm.
factoring in that everybody's producing and contributing. That's the most
Mhm.
important part. The
Hey,
rotation.
smoke, man. We smoke. We gotta do something with your mic, bro. You
Is
got
it
you
what?
got some you
Yeah,
got some background
yeah.
joint. Yeah,
It
you
sounds
got
like
some
you got a
background joint.
fan on. You got a fan on,
Or something.
No, I don't
Smoke.
got a fan on. I just
Okay.
got I just bought a new computer, so I didn't hook my studio mic up to it yet. That's the problem.
Got you.
Yeah.
Got you.
We got to do something, man, because we can barely hear you,
Oh,
and
you
it's
can't hear me. Damn.
yeah,
Hold on.
yeah.
Sorry.
Well, and it's not coming in clear. It's like a lot of the background stuff coming in the background.
All right.
Yeah,
Sorry
like
about that.
static
Sorry
kind of
about
thing.
that. I'll figure it out. Hold on.
Mm. So
What'd you say,
that's good.
boss? Yeah. What'd you say?
Okay. No, I just saw that someone mentioned Donovan Mitchell again about what would we be with if we had Mitchell. Man, that's a strange. I don't actually. I didn't want to go back to that. I'm looking for the future. And again, my only concern right now is I think we since we do and we should move Fournier and Cam, is how will that person coming in affect us if it's someone who can command a rotation, some rotation minutes. That's my only concern. Will it throw the chemistry off, or will it be someone who can actually take us to the next level? And that's the only concern. I'm
Okay.
not even looking at anybody personally. I'm looking. Well, I don't want to give this front office more picks just for the sake of having more picks, unless it's going to be a pick that's going to get us to scoop. So tonight's win, I think, shows us that we're a team that can actually do some major damage, but we're still a piece of a superstar away from really looking at Giannis and Embiid and even KD.
I'm not too mad at that take, but it's also like I just want to enjoy what we're building at this current moment. I don't want us to like force ourselves to think about that sort of thing. You feel me, Wiz? Like,
All right.
because in the grand scheme of things, yes, you need superstars to win championships, but we should also be building something.
Can
So
y'all hear me?
so yeah,
Yeah,
a
yeah.
lot
Hey,
of
you sound good.
clear, crispy, very crispy.
Oh yeah, because I hooked I got a mic. I just didn't hook it up.
Why you ain't hook your mic up?
I just bought the computer yesterday. Freeze.
That was
Just
yesterday.
I
yeah.
got a job and I
So
got kids. I got like
where
everybody.
you at, Smoke? Smoke? Where do you live at? Where you live? Where do you live, Smoke?
I'm in California, Sacramento.
That's right. I thought so. Okay. Oh, Sacramento. So those
You go to
those are
you
all
go to the
back with
Kings
truck.
games when the Knicks show up out there.
Every time since I've been earning money.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
The computer fell on the back of a truck, or you got it from a legit store.
Oh God, here we go.
Now, we don't do no dry snitching. Come on, Wiz. We ain't,
I
this
wasn't.
ain't
I wasn't Smoke, man. Me and
this
Smoke.
ain't this
We in
ain't
Cali together, man.
this ain't
We in
FBI
Cali.
tears, bro. This is Knicks tears, bro. This Barnes tears.
I bought it from Best Buy, if that suffices.
Yeah,
He did
and he got
not
a
get it
receipt
off the
for
back
it.
of a truck. He did not get
I
it
was in
off the
Yeah,
Cali,
back of the
man.
truck.
And I got the
I was in
green
LA.
screen, fellas. Remember that. Hold on. You heard?
bam. There we go. Yeah, he's super fresh.
4K
Super fresh.
camera.
Oh,
Super fresh.
man, that's what I'm talking
Now that
about.
he said he from Sacramento, now I can only hear
No,
Mozzie
he ain't
every
from. He
time he
not
talks.
Hold on,
from
hold on, hold
You're
on.
Sacramento.
not
Okay.
from there, but I know he's not from there
Yeah, a
because
little
I
bit,
don't know
right?
how you be a Nick fan from Sacramento. You got to get out there.
I'm from
Yeah.
Brooklyn. You heard?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
you heard?
Oh, that background is tight. That green
Brownsville. You
screen is
heard?
tight, son.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I had to get it
Smokes.
right.
Oh,
I was off for a minute, but I'm back with the jump off.
yes. You posted this morning. Did you post this morning?
And Uncle Freezy, I just wanted to say I appreciate you having me, man. You always show me massive love, and I appreciate you for that.
No doubt. No doubt. Hey, man. You know, I appreciate you for being yourself.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
For
Yeah.
real.
We got some bots. We got some bots in there. Yo, Smoke, you posted this morning too, right? I think you posted something this morning.
I did post a little because I just got my joint, like I said yesterday.
Yeah.
So I was just testing it out, and I did something on StreamYard. So I pre-recorded it, then I posted it. But
All right.
tomorrow when I post it, I'm gonna be hyped, super hyped,
I know.
Yeah, your
super
Yo,
setup
hyped.
looks nice, man. Your setup is nice, man.
yeah. It looks
Look,
nice.
man, we like Soulfinger said, we 8 in a row. You heard?
Come on.
Why is we not going Super Saiyan mode right now?
Right.
Why is we being light? Why is
Right.
we not going heavy?
Right. That's what I'm
Come
saying.
on, let's go.
Well,
How
hey,
many
look.
times we get the fucking
Yeah.
Whoa, language.
Oh,
see, that's why I gotta stop because I go hard. Super Saiyan 2,
yo,
3, 4, and 5. Dog, you heard?
yo, Smoke. What's the tickets cost and Smoke in
Be in
Sacramento? How much
camera.
tickets cost?
You know why I know why Smoking Nick love him so Randall. Every time you go to Sacramento, he put 40 on him. Every time.
Right.
40. He dropped 46. I broke my phone, dog, that night. Going crazy. Going crazy.
Right.
Yeah, how much
Yo,
tickets
son,
cost
the
up there,
people
man?
next to me had to move. I was going so crazy, fam.
How much tickets cost up in Sacramento? What the tickets?
I
How much the
remember
tickets
because
cost?
1 minute I'm talking to Oshkosh, right? And then all of a sudden Oshkosh was gone. I was like,
No,
where you
no.
go?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, how much tickets cost up there, man? Because maybe I could.
Yo,
It's probably cheaper for me to actually come to Sacramento and buy tickets for there, just for the plane flight, than to buy LA Laker tickets. So how much tickets cost up there? You guys got it for $10 seats? You got some $10 seats up there in Sacramento?
I think he's not
Smoke.
here right this second.
No, no
Oh,
$10 seats. No $10
okay.
seats.
Because there's a time where Clippers
It's
tickets
gonna
were
cost
here.
me $500 to pay for me, my whole family, my uncle, and my cousin.
But how many in the
For
family?
real?
Got 20 in
Okay.
the
Okay.
family?
All
$500.
right. So Paris Duggar, thank you for the gents' contribution. Paris Duggar says, "Amazing to see Knicks being repped from everywhere. It is.
Everywhere.
Yeah, that is amazing, man. I agree with that, bro.
New York people, we travel. We travel well like defense.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna see right now what tickets cost me for a Laker game compared to Sacramento. Maybe it'll be cheaper for me to fly to Sacramento,
Don't cringe when you
watch
see
the
it.
game.
Look up Clipper games instead of the
And
Lakers.
Wiz,
Look up Clipper games.
I'm gonna have to come see you in that taxi company. I need a job when I come to LA and come see you, fam.
You know, LA don't do taxes, man. They do Lyft and Uber and Alto. They don't do taxes out in LA.
Wiz, the
LA never do
only taxi
taxes.
owner out in LA, bro. I'm telling you.
I feel bad for those guys, man. Because actually, I went to LAX. I came back from New York from Thanksgiving, and I jumped in a Lyft, and I saw the taxi driver sitting over there by themselves, quiet, and I'm like,
I
damn,
know it's sad. It's so
I
sad,
feel
ain't
so
it?
sad for them. Oh man. But I didn't. Here's a secret, by the way, guys, with Lyft. Man, from the airports, especially during holidays, take a shuttle to a local hotel or to a rental car company. Once you're outside the hotel's hub, their prices drop. It was so costly. Studio Center to LAX, normally it's a $40 ride. When I came back from New York that night, it was $130, and I was just like, I'm jumping on the
Oh
shuttle
my
to Hilton
God.
Hotel. I went to the
My
Hilton
God.
Hotel, and from the hotel to Studio City, which is literally less than a mile from the airport, it was back down to like $45. Because you're in an airport hub, they feel like you're captured audience. So just FYI, man. I was about to walk home, and I'd be like
So the
$130.
shuttle from the airport ain't like free.
It's free. That's what I'm saying. Jump in on
Oh,
shuttle
okay,
because
okay. I
they
thought
don't
it
care
was free
because I could have parked at LAX and the Hilton Hotel's parking for
yeah,
$50 for the week.
for the
Or
week.
it was like $8 a day, but not now. That if you booked it like a month ago, it's like
Okay,
$8 a day because the hotel parking, especially in LA, people don't park in the hotel because you fly in, you may get a rental and you're gone, and so the hotel's parking lot normally empty. So they try to make any kind of money there,
yeah,
except during the holiday season.
or you Uber, or you just rent a car or something
Right,
like that. Yeah.
exactly, and yeah, so that's why. So anyway, it's a FYI because that was crazy. I was about to be like, I'm gonna walk home from LAX, man. I'm gonna be 130, 140 for the lift, and that was like if you had to wait, the basic one, not the black card, like Freezer does. Freezer does like the black card luxury service
Yeah.
on Lyft and stuff. You gotta have like a maybe like a Bentley or something
It's
to pick them
because
up.
I'm tall, bro. I don't want to sit in the back of nobody Honda Civic. You know what I'm saying?
I
Oh,
agree with you.
Prius is the number one car. I'm like, I'm not getting no Prius, son.
Yo,
Bro, I'm
Uncle
too tall for
Freezy,
that, man.
I've
Yeah.
had defensive linemen in the back of my car, and your car drags when you in
Bro.
like a Honda or some like
Oh
Toyota, like
man.
a Camry,
Right.
and you get those real solid big dudes that's damn near half the car size.
Right.
They make your car drag.
Yeah, man. We can't help that we tall, bro. I mean, we can't help it. You know what I'm saying? We can't
Oh
help that, man. Anybody in here tall that's like 6 foot or close to it, 5'11", 6 foot, bro, you know what I'm saying? You have to consider these things when you're sitting in the back seat of somebody's car, bro.
Facts.
Exactly.
And I'm short. I'm only 5'9", but I feel long, so
Mhm.
I need space, and I'm a man spreader. So
Mhm.
I sit with my legs open and stuff like that. So I
Yeah,
be
man.
telling people like I need space, fam.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, man.
Yo, so Nick's gonna be on March 9th at the Kings, 11th Clippers, 12th Lakers. So
Yep. And I
let
and
me take
I'm
a look at those tickets for the Kings game. Now
Look
currently,
at the Clippers
oh, you
games because
don't tell me you coming up here, Wiz. Because if you
when
coming
I
up
was
here,
last in
Wiz, I'm
LA,
pulling up, and we going hard, fam. And that's on everything I love. Real
I could
talk.
do like a Knicks weekend, man. Thursday night, go up to Sacramento. Yo, if I go up there, I'll be safe, right? You guys are dangerous up there.
What you mean safe? What
I'm
you mean by
just
that?
I don't
Man,
know what
yeah.
that's about Sacramento, son. I'm in LA, son. So you don't come down here without some
I
protection.
yell at them.
Hey,
Yell
so ADD, thank you for the generous contribution. Smoking with Nick, when someone have an opinion you don't like, you yell at them. You just want everyone to agree with you. Not right. Okay.
Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, well, let me take it.
I don't know
Otherwise,
who I yelled at tonight, but respectfully.
right.
Oh man, let me take a look at Sacramento.
Hey,
$73
Boogie.
tickets.
They holding me accountable on my previous actions.
Yeah,
Oh,
man. Yeah, man.
yo, tickets.
Hey, so
You guys
Jay
got
Boogie, thank you for the generous contribution. Jay Boogie
Say,
says,
Boogie.
shout out to the chat, blessings, health, happiness. To all y'all, out of respect, I want all y'all to know you are deserving of this run. So I snatch Ghost and Kiss Track. Run Freezy, check your email. I'm gonna get you.
And Jay Boogie, I'm a pop at you. I definitely got your number, and I'm gonna holler at you, fam. I'm up and running. I'm a tap in.
Right.
Mhm.
Right.
Yo, $80 for the upper tier seats in Sacramento. Yo, I'm gonna stay in LA.
Yeah,
60
man.
is the cheapest. Okay, yeah, I'm not flying up there for no. Okay, man, I got some seats here for
Hey, look,
one.
every time I've been to LA, the Clippers tickets were like 50 cents on the dollar compared to the Lakers
Yeah,
tickets.
Right.
compared
Right.
to Lakers, but they
So,
went up. They went up though. Yo, believe it. Back in
That's
2004, when I first
funny.
came here, when I first couple years here, Clippers tickets were being given away. They were paid to come to Clippers games
Dre,
back
they
in like
giving them away?
2004.
yep. Well, not right now. Not right now.
Not now,
They
but back in '04.
They giving them
Yeah.
away?
there was a little empty space between when they didn't have Kawhi, where I went to LA. I
Yeah.
think maybe
Kawhi is
it
not.
dropped.
Exactly.
It
Kawhi
dropped.
is not
Like
filling a
Lob
stadium
City.
now, fam.
Yeah, Lob City used to make their tickets go up a little bit, and then it went right back down. Now it's back up right now.
Ain't gonna lie. That's why. That's why I gotta get my Kings Knicks tickets now, because if the Kings continue on the trajectory that they started with, it's gonna cost me like $700 to pay for them tickets. You know what
Hey,
I'm saying?
when the Warriors go back to being trash, you can get them tickets for cheap too.
Nah, they get. I'm telling you, they charge people off cachet, fam. I'm telling you, I live out here.
For sure.
The Bay Area is only like an hour away from me. It's like from going from Brooklyn to the Bronx, maybe an hour and a half. It's not that far. And that's
Right.
just a car ride. So a train ride is much slower, right? So it would be faster out here, was what I'm saying. So they be just charging you off the cachet, the fact that they won 4 championships. You're gonna have to pay at least $120 a ticket, at least. Especially if you want good seats and you want to actually be able to, somebody can hear you. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
And that's the type of tickets I want. Like when I went to the Kings game, Randall could hear me. He dropped 46 because I was in his ear all night long. You heard?
Yeah.
I swear to God, every time I yell, Randall, he dropped a big 3 or did something fire, and I was screaming. I screamed. I got my whole section out the section. How many of y'all ever went to a game and made people move from you?
Yeah. Yeah. He right, bro. Because we did it in Charlotte.
I was going
And
so hard.
Subliminal 209 and them did it in Portland.
For sure, because I was like, yo, you a Knicks fan? I was on there pressing Knicks fans and pressing Kings fans. Like, what you know about the Knicks? Where you from?
This is the type of stuff. This is the type of stuff that make people hate New Yorkers, but I love New Yorkers for it.
Right.
So yo, you from New York?
We want to know credentials because we want credentials. We want to check your passport. That's why.
Hold on, don't they check your passport before you cross the border?
No.
Huh?
Yo.
So we didn't create the rules, bro. We just live by them, and people don't like how we live by them rules. That ain't my problem.
Yeah, there's some decent prices here for Knicks to get some Sacramento. Actually,
I love sack. It made me civil.
Yeah, man.
but with the courtside ticket, Freezer, you want to go to courtside for the Sacramento game? There's one for 28,000.
No, I
Knicks,
can't
Knicks
afford,
Sacramento.
If y'all come
man.
to sack, bro, we doing it. Oh, I'm not even gonna do it. Free, I love you. We doing it big. Y'all come to sack, bro. That's worth to everything I love. We going to the Ninja Hibachi. We going to Korean barbecue. I'm taking you to the Bay, the block, everything. Word to mother.
That's what it right there.
And we gonna catalog it. Yeah, I couldn't think of it for a second. We're gonna catalog it so everybody see everything from the moment you touch down to the moment we everything. I'm like that for real, not fake, for real.
So that's what we looking to do. That's what we looking to do in Orlando too, man.
Yeah.
So that's what we looking to do in Orlando, man. When we go to Orlando, we look
when's that
into
game?
I like
February
that.
7th.
I like that voice right there, Freezy.
Oh,
Stay in that tone right there. Stay in that baritone. I like that.
Man. Yeah,
Hey, Freezy, what do Orlando tickets look like?
I like that. That's what we trying to do too, man. I agree with you, sir.
Right. I think they're like 145, somewhere between 100.
What section?
So hold on. Can I officially start my Orlando Cash App so I could come to the game?
Hold on. Let me answer Dre first. So we don't know for sure, but because we want to make different trips during that same time frame. So we're not looking to do it big, and plus we trying to get the Airbnb too. So we're not looking to do it big in Orlando with the tickets. We just want to be in the building together. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we trying to, you know what I'm saying, because we trying to do the live meetup and everything. You know what I'm saying? Trying to do like me, Coach, G-Man, Chef NYK, everybody that looking to come and hang out with us. We looking to make it as affordable as possible, because like a week before that I'll be in Atlanta, and then like 2 weeks after that I'm doing a trip to DC. You know what I'm saying? So it's one of them things that we ain't trying to do it big, bro. You know what I'm saying? We just trying to make it affordable for everybody to come. So
get in and get out type situation. Just
man. So we can just go have some fun, man. We ain't trying to, you know.
No,
so Dre, the tickets, if we can get them for under $100, man, we might do that too. You know what I'm saying? Depending on where the seats are. Because
I figured Orlando wasn't that expensive, like compared to a lot of places.
And what I'm hoping is by the time we get ready to go, that those tickets will be less expensive. Like maybe Orlando is further out of the, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
further out of the standings where they're not as hyped and they can't price gouge and other stuff.
Yeah, because they're gonna gouge us because the Knicks gonna be there.
Oh yeah, it's the Knicks tax. It exists.
Yeah.
And then when we blowing them out, we all gonna be in the lower bowl talking crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, man. Yo, the Knicks tickets cost decent tickets cost $140 for Sacramento next March. But I'm gonna look at Lakers and Clippers.
Tell you they're expensive. I have to pay $500 just to get my whole family there, and I'm paying for it.
Yeah, I thought you guys were gonna be cheaper, but I guess not.
Cheap? No, if you want good tickets where you're not, because my girl and my cousin, they scared of heights, so you can't get those tickets all the way up, and the seats they tilt a little bit forward.
Yeah,
right.
I can't sit up there either way.
They tilt a little bit forward, so you got.
That's not for the big boys, man. That's not for the big boys.
Right.
Like I grew up in the city, so I'm used to roofs and stuff, but they not. They hyperventilate and start. You know how people
Getting
are.
dizzy. Getting dizzy.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to call them out. That's how they are. That's what they are. But like, I'm just trying to accommodate them the best I can. You know what I mean?
Right. That's what we
Yo,
gotta do. Family man. That's what we gotta do, bro.
Facts.
yo,
Some
Lakers,
things are more important than others.
Facts.
Lakers in the same seating as Sacramento. You guys are like 140. Lakers are $400 five each, and actually, the Clippers is expensive too, dude. Yo, yeah, Clippers actually up in there $400 each for that. It's first tier. I'm
four
not trying to
hundred
go up in
dollars.
the nosebleed.
Yo, Kings
Yeah,
game
that's
tickets for Wiz. Can you hear me?
yep. Oh yeah,
At
right.
when they the court size, they cost like 1,200. I ain't got that. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and
Right.
pretend I'm not
I
no
see
baller. I ain't no drug dealer. I'm not doing none of those. I go to work every day and I don't got no $1,200 to spend on no
Come drive a
court
taxi
size.
down here in LA. You make that kind of
Not
money.
with
I'm just joking.
not with everybody. I'm not spending $5,000 when people is not
Nah, we ain't nah,
for
we ain't
4
nah.
years.
No way.
I'm good.
Right.
Yeah,
You're
Right.
not gonna
I
pay me
got spoiled in the
4 years. I'm
past.
straight.
Actually, I had a boy who worked. Actually, he was a ticket dealer, and he would just sometimes get stuck with tickets and FedEx it for me the next day. So I've had Laker tickets right like 4 rows behind Nicholson. I'd be like 4 rows behind. I took my boy and his son is right there by the tunnel, high five in Kobe as they walk by.
The
So
first Kings game I went to, it was the Pelicans versus the Kings. And that's when they had Randall and AD the season that AD asked to go to the Lakers.
Okay.
And that's why I always argue for Randall, is because AD was hurt in that game and Randall was hooping in that game.
Right.
And the Kings won that game because Bogdan went crazy. And in the stadium, I'm talking about I ain't gonna lie, I'm not a Kings fan, even though I did like Mike Bibby and them and Stoyak and them back in the day and Webb, right? And I rooted for them a little bit, but it's New York all the way. But the they love basketball out here. That's a fact.
Right.
They really do. And it's a real basketball city. Basketball city. I'm from a basketball city, so
Right.
basketball city. So I respect their basketball knowledge because they love their team. So I respect that, if anything.
Right. No doubt. No doubt.
Yeah, I just wanted to frame it like that. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to take over. I apologize, Freezy. I know I got
Nah,
a
man. Nah, man.
I
Nah,
know I
man.
got a
We rocking.
magnetic personality, and I know I'm a big mouth. I apologize.
Nah, man. We super straight, bro. I love the basketball reference thing, bro. Because at the end of the day, I think most of us are all basketball fans, even if we agree or disagree on the way that we view stuff.
I agree.
Even if we disagree or disagree, the main thing is we all love basketball, man, and want the Knicks to win. And
Facts.
so how you root for your team is your discretion. And what I tend not to do and try not to do often is I try not to make people think like me. You know what I'm saying? I like embracing the fact that everybody is different. You know what I'm saying? And think about things different ways. Now, when I do that, a lot of times people don't respect that stance because they feel like if they think a certain way, everybody have to think their way. You know what I'm saying? Like they need validation for their point to be right. I listen. You don't need validation to think a certain way, man. If you feel a certain way, think that way. You know what I'm saying? You don't need validation from
I agree with
others,
you.
man, at all. Because at the end of the day, it's a sport.
Individuals.
It's a sport, and we all come from different. Yeah, it don't matter. We can come from the same city. You could have went to the same high school, but if we went there at different times, we may have different experiences. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing I be trying to get to. Like Like when y'all be chopping it up, I'll be like, go ahead and rock, bro. I ain't got nothing against that. You know, do your thing. The only thing I ask is like be respectful. That's all.
Yeah. I just get hyper. I apologize about
No,
that.
I ain't talking
Yeah,
about
he
you. I'm
was
talking
tough,
about in
man.
general.
No, I'm talking in general. I can only speak for myself. Like I'm
Right.
not speaking for nobody else. I know sometimes I get besides myself because I get hyper.
Right.
And I just be feeling it and I just go off because I get excited. I'm eccentric. I'm very eccentric.
Yeah, man. And
It's
things.
fascinating story, by the way. Crazy.
Yeah. And things happen,
Yeah.
bro. The main thing we want to do is have everybody understand. Hey, you got an opinion. You know, it's okay to share it. Do your thing. You know what
Facts.
I'm saying? But you know,
Over
it
the
is.
next 2 months,
I'm
usually
excited.
there's 5 games where StubHub says it's a vendor selling fast for the New York Knicks. Only 5 games over the next 3 months,
Okay.
and they are Toronto is tomorrow. That's probably why. That's because it's tomorrow. But
But
Philly Sunday.
yo, Wiz,
The next
to
one is
they tried to sabotage us this month. Look how many games we had this month. We had 19 games this month, and
That's
we
crazy.
won 8 of them already.
Right. Yeah. That's
Like a
crazy.
lot of
yeah.
people didn't realize how many games we had in December. They tried to set us up. They tried to make it seem like, oh, they promoting the Christmas game, right? But they tried to set us up to be trash can on Christmas game so we could just be a walkthrough for Philadelphia. Now they got to deal with us for real.
Surprise. Yeah. Surprise.
They got to deal with us.
Yeah.
Funny.
They gave
So
us
the Philly
19
games, they
games in
actually said
1 month. Like, yo, I
the Philly
looked at how
games
many
they said are
games we
selling
had in
fast.
like
By the way,
20 days.
folks.
It's ridiculous how many games they gave us this month.
Right. So we have Toronto and Chicago before we get to Philly. And the Toronto game, since it's I don't think it's a trap game since we played the very next day.
But
Right?
Freezy, we play tomorrow, we play Friday, and then we play Sunday.
Right.
They're trapping us.
No, not the big trap. I'm talking about the Raptors could have been considered a trap game. I ain't talking about the big trap. I ain't talking the conspiracy theory trap.
Oh
I'm
no,
talking
no,
about I'm
no.
talking about the overlooking your opponent trap.
Okay.
Right.
I don't to be honest, this Knick team, I don't think they overlook any opponent.
Right. And so what I'm saying is Toronto, the Knicks are going to come out and give very good effort against the Raptors. And the fortunate thing in blowouts is that your players get to rest a little bit. They don't get to put all that wear and tear on their legs.
Yes.
So when we play Toronto tomorrow, you know what I'm saying, we can step out there. Now we won't be fresh, of course, because it's a back-to-back, but we won't be as worn out as we would have been if this game he would have been nip and tuck all the way.
Question.
All right.
Is it in New York tomorrow?
I
Or
think
do
so.
we have to fly to Canada?
Yeah.
I think it's in
New York.
I think these next few stretches of game are all in New York.
Oh, then yeah. That's even better. They can go home. They can go love on their wives, love on their children after a big win, and then
Right.
they feel good about themselves. Oh yeah, I'm loving all of that.
Right. And then and so tomorrow the game is at what 7:30. So they'll probably do walkthrough probably like 1:00, get treatment,
Yeah.
and get treatment, all of that stuff, and then rest before the game, get their pregame meals and stuff in.
Yeah.
Right, get their pregame meals and stuff in, and then, you know, do they thing.
Why wouldn't you be ready to go, fam?
Right.
We winning. It's Christmas time. This
Right.
is the New York present.
Right.
My presence is your present. You heard?
Right.
And the good thing was no one played more than 32 minutes today, and that was Grimes. Barrett played 31, Brunson 30, Robinson 29, Randall 30. That means these
You
guys
worried
could
about
be
minutes. These dudes
fresh.
is young. You can't play 30 minutes in one day. That's cap.
It's back to back games.
Come on. They
I'm just
young.
saying it's,
If you can't play, can we go to the park and play for hours and hours and hours? 30 minutes in one day is cap, man. Cut it out.
Right.
Come on,
But
Wiz, cut
okay,
that
but
out.
no, but there's a point now. But NBA does weigh your body with some those kinds
I
of things
get the
there.
fact because you have to be super focused and you have to be super on point. But to pretend these dudes can't play 30 minutes a night is
No,
cap.
and they can. I'm saying if it's a 40-plus minute game, I mean, played and was a bruising battle,
It's a 48-minute
you
game,
can
and
you
to
can.
play 30 minutes in the game is not a problem
No,
if
I'm saying 30 was perfect. I'm
they
saying that
pay
40
you to
plus is
be in
where
shape and they pay you to run. So if you can't run for 30 minutes in one day, then you shouldn't even be a professional. That's how I
no,
feel.
I'm saying that for to recover 24 hours later in a 40-plus minute game is a lot harder than a 30-minute game
So
when it
these
when
players
it
should be
bruising.
able to run all 48 minutes, if you ask me.
I'm not doubting that as well, but I'm just saying that I think it's an advantage. I'm saying to have only done 30, so you're really fresh tomorrow. Because even when I was young, a back-to-back game or back-to-back anything, workout or whatever, the next day there is still a little bit of recovery that's needed. I
Right.
mean, you're fresh, you're young, but
Yeah.
if you're doing full contact in almost anything, it's good to
Yeah.
have a day also between.
Yeah, when you're young, all you need is sleep. Your
Right.
sleep will help you recover.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I
Unless
mean,
you're on Derek Coleman, where you go out that night till the next morning until Derek Coleman used to play Friday night, party Friday and Saturday, come to the after hours. Actually, I took Derek Coleman and actually and a couple of Yankees too, and Mason them back in the '90s. They were came to Nels and we went to after hours club. 6:30 that morning, he left the club. He had a 1 o'clock game in the afternoon, and he sucked that game. Derek Coleman, he partied all the time.
right.
At least Jeter and them would stand in the corner quiet. Coleman was on the floor. Then he forced the ladies to go home. And I'm like, I don't know if he slept today.
Right.
But
Man.
Squeezy used to
I
do
want
that.
to I
Squeezy
want
used to go out all night and then
I
party
want to
and
say
play
I want
one
to say
day.
this real quick. Freezy, I respect your channel and your hustle. You've been on for almost 5 hours.
Yep.
Hit the like, hit the subscribe, and hit the share button
Yeah, man. We've been on
because
for like 5 hours, bro.
Uncle Freezy be
I was going.
doing it.
I was about to wrap it up right here
No,
and then
no,
come back in
I
like an
know, I
hour.
know you, I know you was.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm a good sense of what's going on and how it's going on. A lot of people don't
Right.
understand that, but I'm gonna just say this because you don't need to say it because you show us love. So I'm gonna say it right. Hit the like, the share, the subscribe. Stop playing games. You know what I mean? It's mad content over here
Right.
because if he ain't doing it, we doing it. So,
Yeah.
know what I mean? And I know I'm aggressive with my tone, but like it or love it, that part.
Yeah. That part right there. Yeah. Hey, and so respect to all the Patreons and the members of the channel. I've been a little quiet because I've been working on the video. It's coming y'all way. Y'all know what to expect. We're gonna have the after game recap, right? So I'm plugging it in right now. So that's the reason why I've been a little bit quiet. So, you know what I'm saying? Not saying that I'm distracted, but always trying to provide, you know what I'm saying, the family with dope content and all that stuff. I got some stuff coming y'all way. And so after I post this, I'll probably take like an hour break, man. You know what I'm saying? Go see what everybody else doing in Knicks universe, and then bounce back with the late night crew and hang out for a little while. So thank y'all for hanging out with us. 8 in a row. 8 in a row.
Yo,
What?
later on, please, I want you to tell me
What?
about your first
Hold
Knicks
on.
game you went
Tell him
to.
clamp up, huh? Tell him
Right?
clamp up.
Yeah, clamp up. Right.
Clamp up.
Right.
You know what time it is.
Right.
Hey, we
Right.
here. No, we ain't here. We been here. That part.
Right. Hey man, so I'm gonna get out of here and man, I'm gonna see y'all in a little bit. For the members, check your inboxes, man. The members of the channel, check your inboxes. For the Patreons, check your inboxes. I got a joint coming your way. Right? It looks different, but it's the same. All right, y'all. We out of here, man. Peace,
Breezy, I
y'all.
want to talk to you about something.
Salute.